Yeah, hello. Dude, I thought the broadcast was going to be starting, but it's not until quarter 2. So I guess we're just stuck here for a little bit. But I thought I would be here nice and early, ready for the show match, and we're actually way too early. Actually, really early. Let me look at the subs while we're here. We got the Jackman. Thank you so much for the 19 mums. Thank you for that. We got both Ghost Bear even with the tier 1. Thank you for that. And we got Nolard as well. Thank you so much for that. Boot up a Swift player. Yeah, I'm not booting up the game. I'll boot up the game later to try the new map. That's as far as we're going. Sonia, thank you so much for everything as well, Sonia. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 23 mums. So much, Sonia. Don't have a PRX jersey? No, I don't have a PRX jersey. I think Vic, I want to say she's gonna send me one. Let's see. There was a tweet earlier that I looked at. So Victoria says, "Eat a big fat meal, guys. We need the we need the final sacrifices, and we want some big meaty bodies for the fuel, as promised. I'm mailing a PRX jersey, so we at least get a PRX jersey out of this. So that's kind of cool." Who's winning the major in CS? It's probably Vitality, man. That's winning everything, right? They're gonna mail you a crop top jersey, probably. What number do you pick? Wait, are there numbers on it? Dude, I might just let her decide what number. Can I make you less stressed about PRX today? I mean, they've only got to win. They got to not mess up twice, and then win 1 out of 3 maps. I don't know if that helps you out at all. They're kind of 2-0 up unless they mess up. Thoughts on the Fish 123 return to CS? Dude, I saw that the other day. Smooth's using the name, right? I wonder if he asked for permission. All I'm saying is I didn't get asked. But they won the game, so as long as they don't lose, I guess it's okay. Odelia with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who's playing in the show match? Tarek, Toast, Tens, Kaide. Honestly, I'm gonna be fully honest, and it's not an ego thing. I'm just very uneducated. I don't know who the other people are. Why am I never in a show match, dude? I'd have to leave my room for that. What do you mean? Mel? Oh, okay. Mel, yeah, dude. Okay, I know Mel. Mel's there. I take it back. I know Mel. The new map? I mean, we're going to see the new map. We're going to see it in a bit. We could look at the mini map for a little bit. When does it start? 21 minutes. We got 20 minutes to look at a mini map. We can do that. Would I ever cast games? Nah, casting's too hard, man. Casting requires too much skill for my liking. What percentage would you give each team today? I'll give FNATIC a 40. 60-40. I think I'm being kind to FNATIC with a 40. Mini streaming today? Mini's on holiday. So FNATIC is bad. They're not bad. They're bad at 2 maps, which they're gonna have to play. So it's a rough matchup for them. But individual skill could win them one of them. If they can win one of the 2 maps in terms of Sunset or Pearl, then it's really on. It's really on. But they should lose Sunset and Pearl. But if they can win one out of those 2 maps, this final is really on. And it's very open. It's all going to be about Sunset. Maybe. Don't underestimate if Alpha's on a chamber how much he can just solo carry. Valorant leaks, what you got for me? Dude, this quality is horrendous though. I'm not sure I could actually watch this on stream. Is there a minimap, like a good picture of the minimap? Sun Machine with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is nice. So, okay. Where's my epic pen? We can do this properly. Chat, do you know where the barriers are? We can actually like properly do it. So I guess right? And then they like to do midway barriers in between these. I would guess this. Ascent 2? It's a little bit like Ascent. It is a little bit like Ascent. Maybe blow this up full for a sec. Anyway, getting this bigger. Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, I would guess that it's like this. What map is it like? We can talk about that in a sec. So I would guess this. And then and then you gotta look for choke points. So choke, you could say here, but you gotta look like what it goes into. So is this hard to hold, or is this hard to hold? Like this is a lot easier to hold over towards here. So other choke would be this. And then this, but this one goes into 2, and then this. But obviously you could like make these into chokes as well if you wanted to go aggro. You could maybe fight for this one as well. But there is 4 main chokes. And then you gotta think. This, I mean, it's so open. It's so open. This doesn't really like, I know in theory, like you get through here and it opens a lot of options, but it kind of only gives you, like you're kind of on the site. Dude, A side is hard to take. The only real place that you can go, like choke point to give you 2 actual like easy routes is here. Right? This is probably where you'll be fighting for the most. I imagine this is easy to take with this here, depending on how it looks. Kind of looks a little bit like Breeze, maybe, at the beginning. Like just this bit, not the actual map. The actual map itself looks a little bit similar to Ascent, right? A main into 1, you get short control. The other one, go through spawn or go over towards site. So it's very similar over towards B. It's very similar in terms of the map, in terms of Ascent, I would say. It's probably what it looks the most like. And then some of these would Viper be decent? So in terms of agents, well, let's talk about the chokes quickly, right? This in theory goes to 1, this in theory goes to 1, this goes 2, this goes 1. So in terms of attack default, in my opinion, you're probably like looking more for like a 1-3-1. It looks like mid's a lot easier to take. So in terms of agents, because these chokes are hard, you could definitely lean on a Viper. Like the new maps, Viper / Cypher, like one of these are always insane. Viper would be very good. Just because I think you probably have to create some kind of pressure over towards here. Right, you have to do some kind of vision block so it's easier to get through these chokes. So splitting this in half would be a lot nicer. And then you could throw your smoke B to double block vision. And then you can get into here. This is nice. Like this is nice for TPs. I think Cypher's crazy good as well, to be honest, just because dude, there's so many short corners. It's no A tower. What's A tower? None of this is a tower. Wait, is this a tower? Is this raised? Chamber. I mean, Chamber's great on this as well. I feel like all the Sentinels are going to be nice. Although I don't think many people are going to be flanking, really. In terms of more macro, okay, chat, I got a question for you. You look at this, what is the easy site to retake for the defense? A or B? B? Oh, head up, we're here. Wait, where is this? Yeah, let me turn this down slightly. We'll sort this out in a little bit. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, yeah, B is a lot easier to retake just because of this, right? You got 1, you got 2, you got 3. So you want to lean heavier over towards A on defense. For the fast rotates, you probably want a vision block here. So if you did have Viper, you could have something that like held on to this bit of map control because it's worth 2. And then at the same time, for you to have that free rotate, that would be nice over towards middle. So some kind of Viper wall that covers this bit would be nice. So you could do something like this. Or you could go a little bit more aggro and do something like this on defense with your wall if it reached. Right? Kind of hold the chokes. A is actually pretty hard to retake. This is a long rotate. Like, look at this. Imagine they take over towards A. You got to go through here. You got to go through this choke. And this choke's a nightmare. 1 angle, 2 angle, 3, 4. Yeah, you're not retaking A, really. The other choke is over towards here. And you got to go through middle. Like, dude, think about retaking A at the moment, Chad. It's not happening. I got to do this. I'm going 1 deadly point. 2 deadly points, 3, 4, and then I gotta get out here, kind of 5. Yeah, so on defense, you're heavy leaning over towards A. And then on attack, honestly, I would probably try and exploit this if I was playing the game at the beginning. I'd probably just try and hit over towards A as much as possible. I do think the Viper idea of the smoke over towards here is good. Create a lot of pressure. This corner is good for TPs, Omen TP. In terms of Omen and stuff like that as well, it's another good Omen map, right? Default, depending on what this looks like. Getting into this corner is good. Cypher, you can have a good Cypher camera that sees over towards here. Cypher's sick. Cypher's sick on attack. Look at this. Trips. You know the K-Corp trips? The default. You could trip over towards here. You take over towards mid. Their reaction is to push here, and they have to break a trip that might be impossible. You could even put one here, maybe, depending on how big the map is. Cypher's really good because it has good attack. And then cameras. You would want to be able to get 2. So a camera here, if you can see over towards middle. Camera here would be good. Here would be good. A Vice map. Yeah, Vice isn't too bad as well because, especially if you look at B main, right? B main's a nightmare for the attackers to take, right? And then if you can actually like re-clear this, get the info here, then you can have a heavier lean over towards A. You don't have to rotate. Again, I think the rotate's long, so maybe Yoru's good. I would use Yoru. I think with how many close corners there are, a Raze could be okay, to be honest. I think Raze might be alright. Just because close corners, double satchels, depending on what these areas look like. A Sky map? I mean, getting info on the side is nice. It's just that there's better options as Sky. That's the thing. Defense map? It's a defense map, yeah. It's a defense-sided map. Server map, it depends on roof. You can't really tell if stuff's a server map at the moment. Like, the good things for server maps at the moment that, like, you would lean into thinking that server is going to be good is because once they go out towards the choke here, you got Recon's whole back wall that you can shoot from multiple places that is going to be easy, that they have to, when they go in, 180 turn and break. So server is kind of looking good, but it depends on, like, Skybox. If this is all indoors, then server's not going to be great. But if this is open, then a recon for default here, and then recon on defense is going to be good. Especially like potential cross maps. Like if this one's easy, that's going to be good for the server to be rotate. Probably a lot of good angles for your ults. It is an open map. Okay, then server will be good. But so will fade as well. Like if I can start here and fade eye into this corner, so this person has to break it. It's a shame breach is like pretty rough at the moment because it's actually pretty legit for breach. This is also like Omen, right? Omen's gonna be great at the beginning of here. Omen TP over towards here. I think most people will probably have a camera here and do a Cypher default. Like the way that I would play this at the moment is I would have a Cypher just because Cypher's so good in new maps. I would default, so I would do like a 1-3-1 majority of the time. I would camera here that spots everywhere. Then if I can get close, I would put a trip here. And then, like, defense is easy. Do you know what's messed up as well? When you're looking at like Cypher and Vice, slanted walls like this are broken. Slanted walls like this are really broken. You can have a Vice wall that's like this, potentially, like full-length Vice wall, where they have to go through the choke and trigger this. And then at the same time, you can have mollies in the chokes. So yeah, it's kind of rough. Vice is pretty strong. There's a world where you could run a Vice Cypher. You could look at this and run double duelist because A is so hard to retake that you can just spam A hits. But yeah, I could imagine people do similar stuff to Ascent, but maybe put a Viper instead of a KO or a Vice. Honestly, a Vice instead of a KO would be good. Maybe you don't need Viper. Neon could be okay for getting out some of these. I don't know. It looks like a pretty open map for some agents. Yoru? I mean, Yoru's going to be great. First of all, this TP is good. Yoru's going to be good for multiple reasons, right? Because, first of all, default TPs, right? If you need to take map control, very, very strong, right? Getting over towards these areas is pretty good. Then when you want to sight hits as well, the fact that you can get left and right means that you have double the opportunities of doing TPs around the map as well. You could get one here, back here, over towards here. So yeah, Yoru would be good. I could see double duelist as well. I think it's pretty open. It might be like a sunset where just every agent's good, to be honest. Depending on middle, Sage could be good. Slows here to fight. A Sage wall here would be good. Because this is, like, in my opinion here, this is like a punish area. Right? This is pretty much, dude, B main on attack is kind of hard to take. This is like punish area. Right? Say if you had the Cypher, camera, you go close. Omen flash ready, camera spots, Omen flash goes out, you swing. Or you have you could have Sage. You have a Sage here on top of the wall. They start to shoot it, you know they have to be in this area. You could have something for her. You could have Fade on top of the sky. So you could have Fade on top of the Sage wall and Tevla and then breach damage or something. Nade. Or Omen flash because it's long. This is where I do trap plays. This is like the best trap play place. I don't think the map's too bad. Look in the mini map again. You can only get so much, but it's not bad. It's the fact they've lent heavy into what feels like an Ascent isn't too bad. You just get a little bit less for short pressure because it only pressures one. Where on that map it pressures 2, so maybe this becomes your main default pause. The Judge, yeah, there's a lot of tight angles. How long we got on this? 16 minutes, damn dude. A Gecko map? I don't think so. Unless you can see the plant from here. Maybe some of the util. The problem is Gecko's not crazy meta at the moment. Like the main things that are meta at the moment, in my opinion, is I think that these. I think that these are like really strong at the moment. At least these three. These three combo insanely well. Like this is good. You got 3 abilities. That means that you can't hear a TP or someone getting out of the ult. Like these 3 are really good. And then I think Vice is incredibly strong. Because I think Vice re-clearing some of these would be nice. And then this can be like a Viper This can be a Viper. This can be a Cypher if you wanted to. It's pretty open. Again, I think that this could be a raise, or you could go double duelist. Viper could be a raise. Yeah, you can do no, you would solo Omen if you wanted to do it, depending on how big the map is. Astra, I don't think you're gonna be running an Astra unless this map is a lot bigger than I think from here to here. I don't think you would run an Astra, just purely because if you look at the points of contention, right? You imagine the orbs are gonna be. It depends on if the barrier is here or here. Let's say the orb is here, and then the orb is here, right? Like Omen here, Omen flash here is unbelievable. Omen flash here is unbelievable. Omen flash here is unbelievable. Or over towards here, and again just defaults with the Omen over towards here. I'm getting into the corner at the beginning. Over towards here, I could TP into this corner. Omen flash off of it. Plays over towards middle. This is an Omen flash range. Like there's Omen's too good. Omen's too good for it. Unless the map is huge. In which case I worry for this map. If this map is huge and it takes like 20 seconds to get from here to here. Nah, it wouldn't take 20 seconds. I don't think it's that big. Maybe okay. This is a picture with the barriers. Wait, what are you... Mate, this is... Wait, where are we? Is this... Why does... That doesn't... What map is that? That's Sunset. I was like looking at this thinking, mate, that's not a thing. It's not really like Sunset though. B main is similar to Sunset. The thing that's cool about Sunset is you have, like if this was Sunset, this would lead into two places, this would lead into two places, which it does, and this would lead into two places. And it doesn't. It's not really the same as Sunset. The closest is Ascent. Harbor? I mean, Harbor's just a bad agent. Is Ten's going to play the show match? Yeah, Ten's is playing the show match. Chad, let's see if we can get the time right on this one. Where's, Oh my Jesus Christ, that is loud. Hold up. Let's do this. That looks good. Oops. A larking map? Sure, you can make it a larking. Like if you have a pressure here with a smoke is gonna be nice to lark. Like if you're gonna lark anywhere, you're larking over towards B. The problem with larking here is where am I? Like unless you got like a Viper wall that like really kind of gives you some kind of lines to lark, you're gonna have a rough time larking. Look how like committed you are here. There is no safety net. Like I'm not safe until I'm like up here, and then even then I'm not sure I'm free from all these angles. I pretty much can't lurk over towards A unless I have some kind of Viper wall helping me. Lurking over towards B for sure. I can lurk over towards B. Cypher's gonna be good for defaulting, especially if I can lurk and trip these and get info about reactions. Like If Cypher can have impact on attack, then it's a good map for Cypher. At the moment, I think with Cypher, I can take all 3 lanes, not at the same time, obviously, but I could put it anywhere and I could have good trips. Cypher needs a Viper? Nah, Cypher could cage here. Cypher can cage here and create pressure in this corner. This corner looks strong for lurking. Just pressure over towards here, depending on what the map looks like. Looks like it can't be seen from heaven. Can't be seen from here, maybe, because of this. Like, this corner's pretty big. But yeah, maybe Viper if you want to do that stuff. What would the default defensive Viper will be? I don't know. I said, like, again, depending on how mid would be and if it reaches, like this probably for ranked is going to be your best setup. Means that you can push over towards middle, make this a hard place to clear if you have like a Yoru. And then for pro play, I kind of think something like this will probably be more likely. Or like a smoke here, depending on how big the smoke is, like one of these. Again, I think if this is vision blocked and you can pop this up and we can freely rotate through here, we're going to save a lot of time. So having a Viper util that covers this or this, I mean, nice. Look at Discord. Ah, dude, I haven't opened Discord. I don't want to open Discord. Which walls do you think are going to be wall bangable? This, maybe? This? That's it, right? This? This worries me. The fact that this is wall bangable, this worries me. Odin on defense here might be kind of crazy. People try to slip out here, you can spam this corner. Odin post plant, maybe, yeah, maybe here. Like, if you can plant, problem is, if you can plant here and spam, but I think this is lower, right? Is this not where the picture is? But that's a bit of a worry. If you can plant here and spam like this, that's a bit of a worry also. So yeah, it could be an Odin thing, but we have to see on the, I don't know, from a minimap. Deadlock might be alright. Problem is, I think Deadlock default here, I don't think the trip's gonna reach, but like maybe this covers most of that. So Deadlock default might be okay for over towards A. Instant grav net could be good to make sure that they can't default out. Then on defense, wall over towards here is gonna give you so much info. Breach server is pretty out of meta though. That's the only issue. I just think Breach is awful at the moment, to be honest. But this is a good... in theory, it's a very good Breach map. Don't get me wrong. It's an incredibly good Breach map. But I think Breach is too bad at the moment. I think people are too good against Breach, first of all. Especially at a high level. Like, sure, like in ranked or whatever. But at a high level now, majority of the time that flash is getting dodged. And everyone's too good in the stuns. That it doesn't feel like you can rely on it all the time. And I think the flash is the main one. The fact that everyone just turns the flash. Where are the barriers? We don't know. We're kind of guessing. Fade's unreal. Fade's unreal because Fade combos with Yoru. And Yoru is the best duelist at the moment. So... Brim is dead on this map. Brim is not a thing on this map. Killjoy? I think all the Sentinels are probably good in this. Sky? See, Sky might not be that bad, I'm telling you. Just purely because of this. Like, this is a long rotate. If you lose here, right, and then you have like a trip here, right? Let's say you do a trip like this, right? You're playing really passive. You got a trip here for info. Like, as soon as they actually take this first area of middle, if you can get info on here, and there's nothing here, it becomes a little bit like split, right? If you can get the info over towards B main, you know they're not hitting this site. So Neon's good on this map. Neon will be good purely just because of this. Because if you can get out towards A and you can spam A hits and you have a wall to separate this or whatever, if you can get over towards A, I think this might be one of the worst maps in terms of retake percentage. Unless it's like a really open box here, like it's skybox and people have cool stuff. But this here looks nuts. I don't think you can get through. I don't think you can retake this site. I would not feel. Imagine being here right now. Imagine being here, or even worse, here. Imagine, okay, guys, I'm retaking, and you're behind this line, and you step out to here or here. Like, are you not just absolutely wrecked? And then it's like, okay, don't worry, I'll retake through mid, guys. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm clearing all the corners of potentially where they could be. I'm on my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta clear 7 corners to go help my mates retaking over towards A. I'm not retaking A.
It is the final day of Masters Toronto. We're standing once again at the meet and greet, where we do have a scheduled meet and greet with Kaide, but special surprise, you get a chance to meet tens at the same time. Kaide, thank you so much for your time for joining us. I wanted to ask,
We got spawn left side here. yeah, dude, this is probably the strongest one. When I'm here, having to check this corner, I'm going into the line of sight of this guy. This is an absolute nightmare. 3-2 heavy lean over towards A. As much as we're saying it's a defense map, no joke, if you can't hold these chokes, you are done for. So, and retake on B looks fine, right? Say you have vision block here with the wall, fast, right? This looks like a heaven. This looks like higher, lower also, so anyone facing here looks good. Smoke this off. Sure, you got places where you can hide on site, but it's a lot more achievable than what we just spoke about here. Potential harbor map. Again, I think harbor's rubbish, but you could do some okay stuff. Like you can create a lot of pressure with it. But if you're running a harbor, right? Sure, we're running a harbor. Why would you not just run a Viper? Like a Viper here that can have passive pressure everywhere on defense is going to do so much more than a harbor. And I can do the same thing, right? You want to create pressure over towards here, there's your attack wall. Or like this, right? You separate this area so you can clear this corner. You can block whatever one way this is. You can cut off this corner so they have to go over towards here, like something like that.
Hopefully no one gets nervous talking about myself. I've set the bar high. But no, it's going to be really exciting. It's going to be really fun.
Okay, we've spoken about the map too much.
Make sure you tune into that one. Thank you so much, Tarek. This time we didn't miss.
KO map? Nah, it's another Omen map unless it's... Sorry, it's another Astro map was what I read. It's another Omen map. Unless it's huge. Chamber looks good in this. I think all the Sentinels look good, to be honest. Again, we can only get so much for the minimap, but that's where I'm leaning. I could be wrong about loads of stuff. The minimap, I have no idea. Initiator, I'm probably running solo Fade from what I've seen, but I would need a Cypher. I would need a Cypher or a Vice to help me out with info. One or both. Like I need some kind of initiator that, sorry, some kind of Sentinel that can do the same thing. Again, I think a raised boombot would be nice in this map.
Fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy.
Sova, if the map is open, Sova could be legit because of the back walls
discretion
through
is
the
advised.
chokes as well. If any map is open, roof, Sova's good. Weber's here? What's Weber saying? If you go to the airport, do you, regardless of time, get to an airport sooner or not? It depends where I am. If I'm in a foreign country, I'll go earlier. I've really got it down at the Icelandic airport. Like I'm through and on the flight within the first 30 minutes of getting there. But other airports, I'll go really early. I'll go like hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, yeah, around that. Just because I don't want to miss my flight. I've missed my flight once, never again. Wasn't my fault, it was Yampi's fault.
Yeah, so hi everyone, I'm Diego, I'm a game designer on the Maps team.
Hi, I'm Tobias, and I'm a 3D artist on the Maps team.
So I think you might have figured out this might be about a new map,
Yes,
potentially.
potentially.
But I know we had a couple of questions when it comes to the aesthetics to start with, before we get into the real nitty-gritty of things.
Yeah, I guess as maybe a lead-up, a teaser a little bit. Talk to us, I guess tell everybody at home what we can expect in terms of what the inspiration was.
Yeah, of course. So we're super excited to bring this new map today, and we were inspired. We're actually going to northern France.
Very nice.
We got some concept art. So we're going
Okay.
Come prepped.
Yeah, we're going to like an old castle town. It's located on Omega Earth. This is the third map on Omega Earth, and we are going into this big giant map, which is a giant castle. There's a salt storm around it. Everything is dry. It's super affected by nature. There's a giant salt storm and salt crystals.
Hey, chat, we can check out the map after the finals.
I'm sure someone's already connecting the dots, but
It's gonna happen.
visually as well, this looks super
I
clear.
mean, it looks
the
nice.
clarity involved. Is this something you guys keep in mind when you're designing these things? Obviously, it feels like there's quite long lines of sight in that. I'm sure we'll get into some more of that down the line.
Open
but
roofs for a
that's
lot
gotta
of
be
this.
something you have to prepare for almost in this, right? When you're designing out these maps,
Again,
and
fade
the
might look good.
visual aspect especially.
Yeah, so there's like two things we did this time. We really wanted to elevate the visuals. We got a new art director. We're really like pushing to elevate after 5 years the visuals of VALORANT, but also
Did
we
you
have
wake
to
up
keep
with
it
tier
clear
1?
for the
Thank you so
player.
much for the
We
18
want
months.
if there's a
Thank you.
person that you can shoot, you want to see it right away. So we took like a long time to really
This
figure
guy
that
knows
out.
a unit, man.
I guess outside of kind of elevating the art style, was there any other main objective for this map, or something that I guess that we've been missing, you feel, was something that was addressed here?
Yeah, so I guess the main goal for the design of the map is layered defenses, giving defenders more options to take fights and better routes out in and out of the site. So when you're,
Achilles, I'm gonna lock in for it though, man.
by
But I
attackers,
appreciate
you
it.
feel
We'll
like
do it
you're
another
gonna
time
be,
for sure.
ready and maybe get yours and maybe get two. Who knows?
I can't wait to see. And of course, we do have a couple of influences you may have heard of. It was already alluded to earlier on by
Star-studded
Vance.
lineup.
It is kind of wild.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild. So we will be having them try it out for us. But I've got to ask as well, is there any Easter eggs we should be looking out for? Anything to
I
keep
reckon
our
I could
eyes
take this
peeled
guy in an
for
arm
coming
wrestle.
up?
This
Yeah,
guy
go
would
on.
annihilate me in an arm
something.
wrestle.
There's so much.
This guy would straight up just break my
I think
It's all
wrist.
hidden.
That's all hidden, of course. There's a lot for the lore heads to find out. We're really excited
nice.
about that. So get in there, find some secrets.
Like, I'd never
We
play
got
games
all the
again.
tagged animals
There'd be
back,
no
and we
recovery
got a
for the
new
wrist.
one that you can shoot.
Don't
And
shoot
it's
it.
gonna,
Wait, what?
Don't shoot it.
it's gonna explode. No, you should. It's fun.
Did we mention the basement?
Well, there's
Sorry.
a hidden. Okay,
Sorry.
There's a,
Sorry, the basement.
there's a hidden basement somewhere. So whoever finds it, share it with us. We're really excited for people to find it.
You know that someone is loading up
observer
ready
team
to set
are already
the
looking,
observers,
yeah.
100%. So there's a lot to be done in this. And again, we had a little bit of a sneak peek, I guess, right? We did get to have a look. And as said, the visuals to me in this, it's quite unique in the fact that you can kind of find where you are so easily. It feels like it was something that was very thought of as well, that there's nothing by accident when you're looking at this map visually.
Yeah, we try to make it very clear for the player where you are. We got two sides of the map. One is more industrial, where a lot of salt processing is happening, and then on the other side we have this village side. And then also we got huge towers in the background, a giant castle, so you can like always see up in the sky where you are and find those landmarks.
I can't wait. I'm actually
I'm
so
excited. I mean,
Okay.
you've seen more than me, so I'm actually ready to get
I
in.
don't know what you mean. I've seen nothing. I plead ignorance to this, but I know everyone at home just
Who's casting
wants
the
to
finals?
see the
It'll
map,
be-
and I don't
it'll be
blame you,
Brenshaw.
because genuinely I am so excited. So the wait is over. Let's have a look at our brand new battleground.
Squiddles 22 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here, the refining facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Oh no. Oh no. That's an Odin spam wall. Oh no.
Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
Guys, really?
We can drive them out. Gain the angle.
I'll clear the path.
I can clear them off the angle, and then I got nothing for the rest of the map though.
Follow my lead.
Honestly though, with the way the A is, maybe you don't need anything else.
right? Clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Where's this? Is this B main?
Let's push them out.
Take them out while they're busy with me.
Get me some cover on that tower.
Ooh.
I see you.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
Dude, the Odin, the Odin spam wall on A has me so worried. That has me so worried. Okay, I think you might have to play a server from what I'm seeing already
The
as
main
well.
idea for Pro kind of came about with the idea of layered defenses. If a defender takes an aggressive fight towards the main, do they have better options to fall back onto site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely? While attackers can feel like they're also gaining space in a meaningful way. So there's like that needle to thread.
This map is the biggest we made.
Oh,
Our vista
no.
is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on.
What we've been really trying to do is push Valorant's art style to the next level. Corrode will really feel like key art come to life.
I'm very excited for the players to find all the hidden details, explore all the story spaces, and find shootable swordmen.
They destroy. So it's a nice little target practice in the pre-round.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot of fights in there that could be very spicy.
Corrode feels like we've taken everything.
Literally?
we've learned over the
Yeah,
past
no,
5
I
years
think they
now
just
and
mean with,
really
like, all the
distilled
stuff
into a
they've got,
modern
hopefully.
classic that we all hope you enjoy.
So it doesn't look crazy
The
big.
match we've all been waiting for.
We're here to assert dominance and to destroy Team Toast.
I've been waiting to get revenge on him for a while. Sorry for the beating you're about to receive.
I genuinely cannot wait to play. Ken?
I'm going to be doing everything in my power to win. She stands no chance at all.
Tyson, you're wrong.
Wait, Tenzakade on opposite teams is kind of sick.
Team Tarek versus Team Toast.
I've been plotting my team for a very long time. The players were not just picked out of thin air. Starting off with Kaide, easily one of the best controllers in our scene here.
Damn.
Josh Secchi, one of our biggest upcoming names. Vinny Hacker, are you kidding me? Not only is he fine as hell, but he's a shooter. And to top it all off, with our fifth, our beloved Yvonne, she's a killer.
This is the most important match in VCT history. I think I put together the 5 best players in the entire world. We of course have Tens. His job is Tens go kill.
Where are they peeking?
We have Mel, who's one of the best players in the entire world. Sadio, the resident zoomer. Jacob from Good Kid.
We've been practicing for weeks against the best teams in the world. We got this, and it's time to prove it.
We're here to show the world that we are just better.
Friends, family, gamers, sweats, and tryhards alike, this is the Masters Toronto Show Match!
I teased them for the show match. This is pretty good. Dude, but thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chat, isn't Toast's team like insanely stacked? Is he just awful at the game? I take it. He is? He plays Judge only? Chat, you guys said he was bad? This guy sussed it out, what do you mean? Light years ahead of us.
2.5 million ACS total and a combined weight of 4,037 pounds of solid muscle. It's Team Toast! And their opponent fighting to my left side with a clutch percentage of 437% total and a combined weight of 5,632 pounds of solid muscle. It's Tyree!
Man, silly.
All right, gentlemen, I want a nice clean Valorant match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show. Well, folks, we have one question for you. Are you ready, Toronto? RGB, I don't think they heard you. Toronto, I said, are you ready?
Alasuni, thanks so much for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you.
What a sick start to things here today. I don't know who I'm backing more or who I'm more excited for.
I'm pumped for this now.
We got a whole new map to talk about, Mike.
Well, yeah, aside from the matchup here, but again, the trailer, there's so many exciting aspects there that I can't wait to see how it plays out in game.
And look, Diego, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really dive into what Corrode is, because you kind of talked about it there, right? Those last 5 years of experience have brought you to this point, and it looks kind of classic, right?
Yeah, so we really want to just go straight, like, kind of back to basics, you know? Like, we want to build on what we know, but also, like, take into account everything we've learned, like you mentioned. And so with Corrode, like, we're coming with the idea of layered defenses, we really want to hammer that home and really, you know, bring that to the forefront of the map's design.
Because I saw a couple areas in that map, some looked a little more open, but the post plants didn't seem as spammable, for example. So like some of those sunset kind of memories, but it feels like that's already been adjusted. And again, the other side was also indoors, if I'm not mistaken. So
she says that, but I saw Odin spamming where you can plant.
To a new way to use utility and approach it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think what you called out, A site being completely interior is like one of those ways in the map's design that we can go and like say like, hey, you can still use utility as an attacker, but it has to be very intentional. You know, you can't just send like across the map lineups. It has to be either through doorways or through windows in and around the site, and that's just one of the many ways we're trying to tackle the feeling that you can actually.
This bit worries the hell out of me.
I'm so glad this is going up now.
You got you got Odin spam over towards the A site. There's a window and a wall behind for recons. That's disgusting. And then at the same time you can plant in a corner and then Odin spam them back.
So exactly, yeah. So if you see that Omen has been doing
you know that we were talking about the fact that no one's going to retake A site, obviously in pro play. You've now got the extra element that you can spam Odin the opposite way around.
Yeah, once you get to the sites, it's
there's layers to it.
Yeah, so I think A is a little bit more flat as you're seeing here, a little bit just more of like slight elevation, but B site does have a bit more elevation. There's that tower position, there's the hut in the center of the site, and then there is like the railings and the staircases.
And I guess we're seeing some really good examples here of kind of what you were alluding to about kind of opportunities in terms of setting things
Dude,
up.
actually have some
There seems to
headshot
be more
pauses though.
kind of confined
That's rare in
spaces
this game.
ahead of the sites to allow for engagements on both sides for attackers and defenders. And it's kind of
7 Sin, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1, thank you for doing that.
But it's not just kind of a clean lane.
Do we have
so
access
we
to the
want
map?
you to
Yeah,
kind of stage your
after the
utility,
final,
right? So it's
we
like, hey,
can
we
play on the
need
map.
something to clear main. We need something to like as you're an
Do
attacker.
things winning the finals? I think PRX are
There's
fine.
things that you want to clear, and so we want that utility bleed happening before you get onto the site. So it's like, hey, we want to try to save our dart for site because that's that's a really big piece. Let's try to see what we can do to like save it for the rest.
And we are seeing the agent select here.
An interesting approach.
Wait, are they gonna do the thing where they? Are
who gets it?
they gonna do the roulette? No, okay.
That's true. But in your
Dude,
mind,
roulette
is
here
there
would be
comps
sick.
that you've played, obviously internally testing,
One
that
gets
you felt
Yoru, the
worked
rest
quite
4
well
random.
here? Like,
What's the go-to?
What's the meta?
Yeah, so our gameplay analysis team really helps us figure out those comps, and so I think the comps that they found were the best. Kind of was like an Ascent plus. So it's like
That's what we said.
Omen, Jet, Gecko, and Soba.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's similar to what we said. Ascent.
Because those flashes feel nice
Apart
around
from I
those,
wouldn't say Gecko,
Yeah,
but
even some of the use of the
right
wall.
angles,
Yeah, the use of the wall in the trailer as well makes it really. And again, with kind of that leapfrog approach where Phoenix kind of doesn't have a first wave, he can scale up really effectively. So maybe we can hope. I'm still seeing a Reina hover.
Look, I'm just seeing the 10s lock Jet, so there's no pulling punches.
Well, actually, yeah, we've got the Jet and the Gecko again swapping out instead of a Soba. We've got the Fade, so we're feeling like Toast is almost on meta here.
Yeah, I think Tarek's doing some cooking for sure with the Reyna Sage, so I think it should be an interesting matchup.
Okay.
Sage.
Look, Mel's on Omen. I'm
Let's see.
Well,
I'm
I
a
guess
believer.
from
Tarek
comp
Reina.
alone then, if you had to pick.
Yeah, who's
Who's taking this?
I mean, if they've got the meta comp on the Toast side, I think they might be able to eke out some nice clean rounds. But you never know. Maybe they got some Grim Walls in their pocket on the Tarek side.
Yeah, true. Now, are you seeing this lean a little more attack or defense in your mind from your testing? Obviously, that changes when the players
gonna
and the
say
pros get
defense.
their
They
hands
have
on
to
it,
say
but
defense.
did it feel either sided to you, or is it pretty even so far?
I think it's mostly like up to the actual team performance. You know, it's like we give defenders these extra options on site, but you know, if you can't control mid, the sites will fall apart.
And it feels very centered around that mid long line of sight, right? This is Oppa's Paradise. I'm imagining Chamber. I'm seeing all these
answer,
things.
yeah, I got the PR answer again.
I'm interested to see actually if these fights do occur kind of ahead of sight, how easy it's going to be to anchor. Because again, we have examples, especially currently now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your Sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah, so I think a common.
Okay, we've got Tarek's team
I guess
on
setup is
attack.
like a
We've got
1-2-2.
Toast team on
So
defense.
hard anchor
Should I tell you what
on
I'm
B,
instantly
two people
worried
mid,
for on
two
this
people on
map?
A.
Now we've seen it.
We'll
Right, see the cipher.
Yeah.
This slanted wall here means that you can have multiple trips like this.
To dive in on.
And then this is a spammable wall with an Odin with a hole that you can perfectly recon above them. Like, this area is disgusting. It really is. It really, really is.
Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. She's somewhere new. And it's just a brawl on the side. Tarek instantly diff by 10s. No shock there. But still, the fight continues. Kaide next in the
flaming already.
It's just going to be 10s. Posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now. Brutally difficult to try and play this back in up against the 3 here.
Guys, they play retake on A?
Good glimpse
Were they
here
not
of how
watching?
Site's actually laid out here.
Can't retake the site.
They need to try and take it again, but the wall goes up, but actually it cracks. blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely herd you forward. A difficult situation.
Kaide just unbelievable.
A 3K on the pistol for... And yeah, really interesting. Some of the things. Talk to us
Simply
about
Sunny,
it,
thanks so much for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
There's lots of possibilities. Actually,
that's a lineup.
That's
right?
a lineup.
They've been
Off
sweating.
rip,
They've been sweating.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think, I mean, something that maybe the Toast team could have done a little bit better is actually split more like left and right. It looks like they all 5-1 elbow, where you saw that they were getting some friction coming into the site because they were all so clumped. I think you can think of it a little bit like Sunset A, where it's like, hey, you can make the decision. Oh, is that a timeout already?
There's no way this is a tech boss.
Did we just get techers?
What you get?
Have we just been teched?
What you get with Pansy casting it.
Like this. You can't.
Welcome to the Pan Park cast.
Well, we get to talk about the map though, right? Now we can actually slow down a bit. Because again, it was quite all in, but I love the fact we're already seeing the value of that Fade utility straight over the top. The reveal was excellent, then you can kind of hit those rotates, you get that information off the middle.
Because actually the ping was so close to where the barrier dropped, so I guess that one of the things that you were hitting on is kind of how deep, I guess how far forward for the defenders these engagements can come. Is that sort of typical of how you'd see an early round start, particularly for an aggressive take forwards?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think defenders should feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward. I think with the way that it's laid out, you know, you can like sort of line up a Fade Out, you can line up an Omen Paranoia or a Breach Stun, stuff like that, and really try to take your early space. But again, it's kind of a gamble.
What does that mean?
If you're going to be putting a lot more pressure on like main,
the only bundle that affected the game's integrity was the one that gave you a wall hack. I'm pretty sure as long as it doesn't do that, it's okay.
The mid splits can be
Lunatic 30. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 28 months.
Nice. Again, we're staring at the map, you're staring at the players. Unlucky for you. But yeah, it does feel like mid is just so critical at this point. Because otherwise, you are kind of not necessarily funneled, but it's such an encouragement to hit those splits.
Also, like you were talking
The
about
ghost is angled, so you can see more. I mean, then yeah, maybe a little bit. Pay to win.
It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, you know, one or two.
What the hell is this?
So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like
guy.
There was like M1, M2,
That's
M3
actually a
smoke
judge
setup
main
that
right
you
here.
could do,
Look at
like,
that.
smoke on stairs,
That's a
like
shotgun
M1,
main right
smoke
there.
on top arch,
My goodness.
M2, and then all the way at the top windows, M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1, let's split A. Smoke M2, let's take mid control and kind of just sit around and see where defenders
Sov on defense here is so
I like this as
disgusting,
well,
man.
almost playing off site here for
I hate
Toast
that this
side
is
as well, kind of
spammable with
being
an
in the dark,
Odin.
coming through towards A, relinquishing the space. I'm going to have to play it back through, potentially.
Drip
seeing
here. Camera.
Harry's team take the
Sova.
long road.
Like, I'm loving
And
that as
there's
a
some of those kind of
Sova.
cubbies, right,
Odin
trying to be
only.
played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held, like how you could sit maybe, even with a shorty, because it is quite close quarters. As you said, you need that utility to clear the space. Your Fades, your even potentially Skies, Geckos, they're going to be well and truly needed.
Yeah, I think a lot of.
I kind of want to see what all of this looks like. I feel like I haven't seen mid
A lot
yet.
of initiators setting up their duelists, like clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're good to go.
Oh, wait, mid's kind of cool.
Go get frags. It's like they're trying to work mid.
First time we're actually seeing I guess a group in mid.
Yeah, here's the M3 smoke.
My goat Mel's
Wait,
got
Jack, can you not jump up here?
Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
Just you wait, just you wait, just you wait. See?
That's not pretty.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Classic.
Wow.
Kaide, relax.
Kaide has been scrimming.
She's actually going for 40 kills.
Looks locked in. This is 5 alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast. You got this. Be brave. I don't think it's
good for one. Even. What do you reckon?
I think it's
Good for one, yeah.
I believe in.
Kaide clears this.
Kaide's knifing, bro. Kaide.
Oh my goodness.
Go, Kaide, go! Oh! I believed. I was all on board.
I mean, we're round 2 going for 9 kills. I'm here for it.
Really, very nice. So, 2 rounds towards Tarek's side. Is this kind of playing out? I don't want to say as you expected. It is a little bit different, right? We've got people go.
Yeah.
Oh
no! Don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank
Even
God.
the crowd was nice.
Synergy's just not there yet for Team
Not there
Toast.
yet. You've got to work it out. I'm putting it on Mel mostly.
Okay.
Oh no, you can jump up. There's 2 layers of stairs.
And,
I'm glad. Yeah, we put that in the replay package. Yeah.
remaining.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy.
Kaide's actually cooking. 5-1. Okay, buy round coming out for Toast Boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default. You know, you have Vice lurking over towards A, and I think that's the Astra work, or...
I like this layering.
Yeah.
Like, you can kind of have someone on site, a little close like Toast is, and then...
This is okay, you said he was a judge-only player.
Kind of playing almost...
Dude, imagine Tarek just spams this.
Are we going to have a jumping judge from down here? Why do I feel like that's a real possibility? Tarek already removes that layering element, though. The player up towards that top side. Toast, nice little camera here.
What?
They don't clear him. Not cleared.
Oh my god, Toast.
What?
Toast lock in. Keep those hands from shaking.
jump.
Jump up! And it's giving me
What a beast, man.
Tarek goes down!
This is how
Oh, you love
Valorant
to
was
see that.
intended to be
That's
played.
filthy.
He's got it down.
Oh, Tenzo on the A side, though.
Oi! Oi, onto Kaide as well. Holy.
Diabolical.
That's nasty. I mean, to be fair, Tens is being out-fragged by Kaide, so I think he's got to, you know...
You got to win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental warfare.
Bro sleeping on the sofa, yeah, for sure after that one. Oh, okay. What a beast, man. What a beast, dude. Palmer judge.
Right now? I think it might
We can
Oh, the Lysol.
I think it might have to happen.
I guess a good example though.
Dude, I mean, it looks like a nice judge map, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, this is gonna get spammed, but there's so many tight corners.
Or wallbangable with the recon coming through, but here, it's almost like the site opens up once you come through this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be nasty for Util.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid splits would have to come in, right? It's like you, with all the extra positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable.
Wait, the barrier starts so much closer than I thought. The barrier's like here, chat. I thought it would be back here or something.
But again, that out drone was right there. If it just checked that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are outplay options.
You can start with an insta. I think the barriers are maybe a little bit too close, no?
Toast this time does go down. You're not going to get Kaide twice like that. She's already taken towards sight. Again, I love this scaling up towards it. Great Gecko flash as well.
Actually, yeah.
Mel, my goat.
Dude, we got headshot
We'll need an
pauses
ace.
though. You never.
No, Tarek.
No, Mel, please!
Mel, come on. Mel, please, dude.
Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get there. Oh, dear. Mel, I need you to really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus. So far, has there anything caught your eye that they're doing that you guys had in your playtest? Or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected? Is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's playing out a little bit as we expect. You know,
I mean, maybe not this.
Yeah, maybe not that.
Where are the
Yeah, I
orbs?
think it's like kind
Great
of what we're seeing.
question.
You know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know,
Here and here,
there's going to be
I
evolution
guess.
more so on the strategy.
We just
rather
saw one.
than, anything else.
Wait, was it back here?
But yeah, here's some nice aggression actually.
Oh no, it's here.
Again, it feels like you
Okay,
really
yeah.
can't take your foot off the gas on either side because you can get these early balls, right?
This contact comes through so quickly, or it can do. Oh. Tens diffed again. Same as round one.
Hello, fruit. Hello, mate.
Okay, 3 players. Mel's got a vandal. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Mel.
Launching thorns.
I'm believing in this like it's going to help it happen. It's not. As it
Chad,
stands,
I'm telling you
it's
the
good work coming
Cypher
out from Tarek's
K-Corp
side.
2023
And again, like,
defaults
punishing
that you
this,
can do on
keeping
this
these,
map
like, late positions down
is
middle
so nice.
Seems so valuable, right? This is
This is all in range, dude, to
examples
trips.
of how much control you get by keeping that space. I mean, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Split in a way, Ascent in a way. You're getting those moments where it's like so key to keep that map
2023
control for
is the
rotating.
only good thing they did, but
Split is a
it
great
is
example where
legit.
if you can
Over towards
control
B
mid
main
as
on
an
split
attacker,
with a Cypher
really
trip.
hamper the defender rotation, and you cut that. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
Like it's really strong.
devious. Well, I'm curious.
Look at the
mini
minimap. You can go anywhere.
Who else
Oh,
but Tens?
Tyson's not
I was going to
happy about
say,
what I did to him.
whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Show me the money.
Is this arena map? I mean, every map's arena map for
Again, these are the sort of lines
for
of sight. You're
ranked.
seeing that util kind of trying to facilitate.
But for
push
pro
on the
play, I
line.
would
Mel's
say
getting off
that
the
pretty
back of
much
this
no
too,
map is
right?
arena map.
But Tarek on
It
the other
depends
side's
what you're
been
asking.
gunning today.
Yeah, chat. I'm ciphering this, no doubt. Or I guess Vice as well.
Nice
Vice could do the same thing.
defaulting kind of around mid.
I guess you were talking about what the defaults kind of. I guess
Reina
the
hater,
formation looks
mate.
like
I'm the person that
Yeah,
enabled the
1-2-2,
most
right?
Reina
You're
games in
talking
pro
about 2
play.
towards mid and then
I'm
2
the biggest
towards
Reina
outside,
believer.
or-
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's just it's just not a
There's that
thing.
mid-pressure, right? There's
Maybe
layers to this.
Icebox.
You
That's
don't
about
get
it.
that full freedom. Nice lockdown here, actually. This is stunning stuff. For now, though, you're looking at the remnants of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main. And it's going to be difficult with Toast. Oh, no, apparently it's easy. My bad. That's on me. I overestimated you drastically. So down to
Abyss and Binder Reyna maps.
But Vinny and Josh.
Literally just listed the
duo.
two worst Reyna maps.
TP to safety as well, so we'll actually see a full 2v2 in the post here.
So this is kind of like what we're talking about with
Divide
the
to go up.
Yeah. Yeah, with the layered defenses here, Mel is able to kind of, the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking any forward positioning in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, yeah, it'll start to kind of fall apart for the attackers because they didn't take that extra space.
Yeah, this is easy.
It does kind of force
The difference between how
Yeah.
easy this side is to
So, I mean,
retake
yeah. If
and
you're an
A
attacker
is
and you take
wild.
the side, you
This
might
might be
wanna
one
go
of the easiest sides
maybe
to
greed a
retake
little
that
bit
we've
more
seen,
for
and
that
this might
elbow
be the
space,
hardest
kind
side
of
we've
like
ever seen to
stop the
retake.
rotation a little
All
bit
on the
earlier,
same
like
map.
in this area here. Because if you don't as an attacker, you're just going to be like fish in a barrel. You're going to get shot from a lot of different angles.
I guess, just quickly, what's the pathing for the attackers to get up to heaven? It's around the...
It's around, so you have to go through elbow first and then up the staircase.
So it's almost something you're looking towards either clearing ahead of the plant or I guess as cycle, because that's usually where your anchor's going to slip into, much like Split again, coming back into elbow behind and maybe towards stairs. But
I think
How's it hard to
also it's
retake
like,
A?
if, like,
We spoke about it earlier. Imagine you're in defense and you lose this part of the map, right?
Too, like, TP'ing into heaven and
Okay.
gets that forward
First of all, you got to get through this choke point where there's like,
Okay, 2 to 4.
Also interested to see
I would
if
say
there's
7,
actually,
maybe
kind of
8
deep post
angles
line
that
where
are
they
looking at you.
kind of tuck a couple
Odin
of
can
players
spam as
in
well.
And then somebody come back
And then
cheese a
your
little
other
bit.
option
I
that
guess
isn't this
it's
choke is
playing
going
out.
through middle like this.
Hold on.
And you got to go
Tens might be doing
through
tens things.
8
He knows about more as well.
different positions as well that you got to clear.
Still
It's
good.
so hard to
Nice
retake.
angle there as well. Nice kind of like playthrough for him. And again,
The map
I feel
looks
like you'll be able
nice,
to
though.
hear a lot
In
these
terms of
rotations
actual
too, 'cause,
looks,
like,
it looks
as
cool.
much as it's quite a big map, again, you can kind of slip through into those mid connectors sort of
It's like
areas.
a
You can hear
giant
these
needler from
rotations,
Halo.
They start making noise.
Even is that?
Even now looking at the mini-map, you think about the size of Ascent on the mini-map. It looks massive, actually.
Prius, thank you. Thank you! Tens, just a hit and run. Again, feeling omnipresent because of controlling that
Okay.
mid-space.
Clip.
Ace player on
Whoa.
the show is Josh to finally deal with him. But Vinny and Josh got their work cut out now. There's a firing squad. Mel's getting greedy. There it is.
Astro Omen,
Leaving
Omen.
Just Josh alive.
So especially with the barriers, like the barriers being
Toast. Toast
like
is the
this.
worst kind of player, bro. Like
the fact that I can Omen flash and 100% make sure people aren't getting to angles, kind of like Ascent. Like
Okay, all good. All saved in the end.
the Omen's so big.
We're actually getting a close game now.
Yeah.
I think like, everyone's kind of getting the
Always
tempo of the
Omen.
map as well.
Omen's
Again,
just
the
too
control
strong, man.
space.
Omen flash is too good, and the TP's too good for
trying to have a little
defense.
look around
That's the
slightly.
issue. Because Astra's insanely
Like, the
strong.
observers normally show me it. You know what I mean? They normally like fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready and lined up.
Riley with the prime.
And
Thank you so
again,
much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Kind
I
of
think this would be a good
where's the
op
little
map.
salt
Not
dudes?
really from
Where's
what I'm
the little
watching.
salt dudes?
Yeah,
Find
we're not
some of
seeing
them.
enough of
I think as well at the beginning, most
Can
people will be playing
can we
double
go on that, please?
controller
We
maybe.
have like a half buy-ish.
Most people when maps start out like
Just
this, when
Kaide
chokes
down
are
the
hard,
sheriff. I
they
mean,
just
you got to give your gunner.
they just bring a Viper out anyway.
I mean,
Yori map,
Kaide
everything's a Yori map, mate.
Age old. Tens want to take space. And I quite like that we're seeing this aggression from Tens, kind of showing what you can do space-wise and aggression-wise, but Vinny up to the test. Putting the pain towards him. Kaide does go down. But again, I love the fact that you can take kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely,
Dude,
yeah.
that's
and
a
it's-
small
again, it comes back to
choke.
that sort of
That's a
actually,
disgusting.
Mel-
this joke is. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the A site because it's like if you can get out through these chokes, then honestly you deserve to win the round.
And this is a feel-good map, though. Like,
Nice shots though.
I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing, like, the way it plays out, you just got to be checking your corners. You just got to be using that util. Nothing is safe. It's that instant reminder, right?
Yeah, I think as well, like when you push up through the map, you know.
Tryouting in a
corners will
show
start to,
match?
like, clear
Wait, is this on
themselves, like, as you
VLR?
slice the pie, right? As you're checking
Dude,
stuff
Mel's
one by
looking at
one,
this if it's
things
on
will
VLR
naturally
thinking,
open up
hold
to you,
up.
and
My
it won't feel
stats
as
can go
complicated.
crazy here. I can up my stats so heavy.
This is what we were talking about. They lacked earlier on.
Yeah, and the late vice lurk here.
Oh,
nearly.
But she's
But
got a lane to
they've
play
been
from.
wrapped on, yeah.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting out just in time.
13 HP.
Lucky for her. But already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split. They're utilizing mid,
Chad, do we
kind
put
of
it to the
cutting
test?
through that path, and they gambled
4v5, worst guns, retake.
And just quickly
As
on
long
the-
as they
on the
don't
walls here, is
overextend
that
past
only
here,
the
they
with
should
the
still
high,
win.
penetration
Yes,
that will go through
only-
these walls, so
yeah,
it's
only
not
OD.
rifle.
This is not the
Not
best
rifles,
test.
yeah,
I can't put my faith in these players, but I'm in for watching
Swiftly
it.
dealt with.
And that's a little awkward for them now, coming through this stage wall.
Yeah, not going to be easy.
Well, this flank could be huge, actually.
And it's
Opted
like,
to go back through mid.
I quite like that they're trying to find a new pathway.
Yeah, Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh going to be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these Stingers might have really thrived in these close quarter. Oh, okay, they are. Yvonne and Tarek are doing very well. They found some stability here, but the time started ticking. They've got to get moving. Mel and Sin City trying to work this back through, but a 1v2 is brutal.
And honestly, turned out to be
Good one
pretty.
there. Shut it out. Back. Real
And the
close.
shots missed, but.
Again, another example of
Peso,
kinda how
thanks so much for the
actually
prime.
on a
Appreciate the
lesser
5 months.
purchase,
Thank you, thank
if you
you.
can get into this site, it can be really difficult to fight back in. So we talked about the flank coming through, didn't wrap all the way through spawn, but come back through mid. It can be really, really rough to actually retake here.
Yeah, I think, again, I think the stage,
nice.
yeah, the stage is actually a really nice pick for the attackers because once they get the site, it like flips the
Damn,
castle.
dude, instant
Now
headshots?
They are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, as when the script is flipped, how do we, as the defenders, take the
JD
site?
Lupin, thanks so much for the 17 months. Thank you with the prime, bro. Appreciate that.
The wall around A, that's typically how you'd expect it set up for a defender. It's open for the attackers to walk onto site, so it's actually really interesting. I said another
Wait.
example potentially for
Oh,
the post
chat.
barn that
Can you
if
not
we'll see
insta
one.
sage wall this as well and you see over the top of
I
this?
quite like the fact that you can see how much value just that single smoke in mid gets you.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
allows you to cross up,
That
right?
could be
'Cause I know a lot
nice.
of people
'Cause
are
everyone's
scared
gonna
about
hug
maybe
this
operating
wall like that.
controlling too much space.
Oh, that looks
Sin City
nice.
got to respect this now and fall back.
That's a good shot.
He got a tag on Tarek too, I'm pretty sure here, 10.
Like Sunset? Yeah, but a little bit better. And that wall can get spammed as well.
Oh, dearie me.
Kind of similar to Paper X,
It's an
replace
aggressive
Sunset.
take,
Yeah.
actually.
It's all right. He's got to be me.
1v5?
I mean, I believe.
So in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this time?
I think he might want to plant for back elbow and try to like see if he can maybe like get defenders
Yeah, he needs
as
to get
like
some
they're
kills.
coming into the site.
Oh. Tens.
Knife him.
Tens ain't got no chill right now, yeah. And look, I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're seeing. It makes me so
Yeah,
happy.
and just going back to that one smoke again, it's actually, it's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to progress forward. There needs to be kind of 2 layers, maybe somebody coming out from the A side to kind of complement that push. Again, not too dissimilar in, I guess, the setup. That nearly lined up beautifully, actually. But in terms of Ascent, you know, this one smoke on Arches or deep towards Pizza, you're asking the same thing, but you don't get the same kind
It's
of
a
pressure
good
from
Phantom
Form.
map.
This
I
really
mean,
asks you to
Phantom's really
come out
strong, man.
get ahead
And most
of
of the
that
jaws
push.
look kind of close range, so yeah, Phantom's
we
good.
saw with Sin City, she
Odin's
tried to
insane
fight
on
up
this
a
map.
little
It
bit
might
more,
be the
but
best
she
Odin map
had to respect
since
the
Ascent.
four-man push coming down at mid.
But it also looks quite
Odin
playable.
here
If you do
is
fall back
just
away from that kind
too
of
good,
mid, I guess,
to be honest with you.
swing position. There is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do want to keep an eye on some of these ults because we start seeing them interact. And again, that Dizzy.
Lotus, yeah,
So
but
nice.
this
You're seeing,
looks like it
Dizzy
might be
looking
more of an
valuable,
impactful area, to
Fade
be honest,
Eye.
as
There was
well.
a reveal over the top as well,
You can lock down this small choke. There's a wild way you can get this small choke as well. Might have two options.
Tens.
The fun police are here.
And all in the meantime, Sin City's just sat there as well, like played in so nicely.
And look at Cypher at mid. He knows they're contained. He hears the rotates.
Yeah, that is so smart. I get this sort of presence, right? Keeping that, like, even late fight for middle is so valuable. Slipping a player down there gives you so much security towards the B site, for example, here. Sin City doing well, just hold
What's
that
the
down.
gimmick of the map? There isn't one, really. The gimmick is you can't retake A, I think.
I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice, too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, actually, I touch it after this round. Rez comes through, Vinny's back on his feet. Actually a push onto the side here. Kind of tagged up, though.
Oh, Sin City down on 15.
It's a good gimmick. It's a good
Here.
gimmick.
Again, toe slow and steady.
Maybe a
but
Killjoy
Mel
ult.
Clean stuff. Hell. Calm down.
But even then,
Just thinking back
chat,
to comms, actually, you just
even
touched
then,
there
man.
on the Vice, but also the opportunities for Deadlock as well. You're talking about the Sage Wall, but I mean, it could be really, really interesting in terms of util for the post plant to aggressively take space, deny kind of ways back into sight. So
yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that a lot of things could potentially work. Especially with when it comes to compet, you'll have the RR reduction on your losses.
So you can really play around.
You can really play around, learn the map. Experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it. But yeah, and just have fun.
And again, I'm pretty sure I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair. I
Yeah,
believe it is.
kind of what we were saying might work as well, right?
And that
Cypher
will set
camera
you
up
further
here
in
to look
fight
over to see if anyone pushes.
Toast's corner. You know, just
Omen,
knowing that now
TP into the corner as well.
Judge player.
Then the Cypher can trip here.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
Honestly, I'm not. Because my expectations are like really.
And this is what I was talking about,
My
that
expectations are
playable
like
space
pretty
kind of top
low.
middle, right?
Actually, even the map
Again,
looks
it does feel
kind of
like
nice.
super close kind of, I guess, choke points.
I think it's going to be
very
hard on
swimmable,
attack,
very playable from those
for
deeper
sure.
angles. I
But
kind of like that synergy then between Tens and I think it was Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that. Let's go, Vinny. Now, just 3 of them remaining. Kaide, Vinny, and Josh. A couple of ults in play here too. Sid City gonna get diffed here. Gonna say it. Vinny clearing up a little bit, but can he survive now? Kobe, a little too late for
headshot
that.
angles. It looks like a couple over towards B. This one you can see over the top of this for
Ten's still
sure.
looking for something, lines him up again.
Dude, this choke is a
Starting to
nightmare.
get a little warmed up.
This might be the hardest
7-5.
choke
It's a
to
respectable
get out
Yeah,
of
no, for sure.
Valorant, maybe.
Oh, they're all standing.
They're all up.
Oh! That's a bold maneuver at 7-5. But why not?
Yeah.
And I heard there is like a something if you lose. I've heard.
5-man
heard
Lysol,
rumors.
yeah.
Rumors,
Yeah.
whispers. I don't want to bring it up.
I
Just
saw a
wisps.
sneak preview of that.
Oh,
Not
we
before the
shouldn't.
watershed.
No, true.
No.
True. But
Damn, there's a lot of
stay
stuff
tuned,
on the map,
because
man.
you'll find out soon enough.
People's FPS going to
Like
be
in the
okay?
distance, there's so much.
There's
I
loads.
mean,
Detail
yeah,
to
just to
this
come back to the
map.
visuals
Like,
again,
look at
like
this.
when you're talking about elevating the art style and kind of the visuals and stuff, the map itself looks great, but the environment on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, like shout out to the art team. Oh, they found one.
That's like chat. That's
I
20
mean,
of your
yeah, the
FPS right
What's
here.
going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team.
That's 20 FPS
I
gone.
think
Yeah.
it was like something that we wanted
And
to
teddy
like
bears.
really like hone in on. It's like, hey, how can we make our maps look even better than they do already while keeping that gameplay consistency?
I am seeing the Tacti Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide. I mean, just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little like overhang kind of denies the dizzy coming through. So you can play some of these corners, still have to be really locked in to clear them.
Yeah.
A bit of a different setup here towards, I guess, Team Tarek here on the B defense. They're stacked up towards the archway.
Like I told you, Kaide's nasty with that pistol. Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Another one!
Uh-oh.
Stop it, please, Tens.
As soon as he realizes he can get a clip.
Oh, God.
This reminds me, this like little area here reminds me a little bit of,
Oh my god.
damn, bro.
Please come back, Tens.
Jesus, fair play, mate. That's a nice little 1v4. Dude, everyone's in the Lysol, man. It's too
I
iconic.
heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my
and,
bad, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
You,
take it back.
you stoked the fire.
Yep.
What was I gonna say?
That was nuts.
This bit reminds me a little bit of like,
First, beautiful. The second follow-up, though, it's almost like a little
is it
fadeaway.
Anubis? I can't remember what the new CS maps are called.
I love these like headshot
remaining.
angles as well. Like you feel like you can play into it, but they are certainly it gives you these like playable options.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
my
tens. If you're tens though, the defenders don't stand a chance.
Nice to be tens.
Ancient?
I
Nah,
guess, right?
isn't this like the left side of Anubis? Right, you got the bit over towards the left, you got the little heaven bit over towards here. Another angle.
Again, these are those
This bit's like
50-50
bottom and
corners
mid.
still clear,
Kind of
but
similar.
you have that option. If you're not going to invest utility early, you're going to get
Unless I got the
punished.
Yeah, it's
confused.
very dangerous to try to contact up, but
Oh!
they're just.
Jesus, bros.
Ace.
This guy's really got the game down, man. I think he's got potential.
He's in his cam. Brilliant.
What does Toast play normally? TFD, right?
Toast, get out of your cam.
He's got the brain
Go
for it.
hunting.
Toasting cameras. Right, Kaide, deny it, please. Oh no, they've
Actually, yeah.
Here, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
They're
I
on
think
the
we're going
way.
to see 4 knives out
They're
here
on
just
the way.
charging.
Okay, big cage.
Oh please, Kaide, don't go down like this. Oh no.
Another flash hit.
Toast with the ace. That's a nasty camera shot. Right back
Yeah,
to Kaide's
not
face. What are you
happy.
doing?
Dude, he's got the judge
What are you
down.
doing, production?
He's
How
definitely got
dare
it down.
you.
He's got good tech.
Nastiness. And the judges look quite strong.
Well, yeah, just to come back,
Got the
though, also
crosshair as well to go with it.
Initially, the kill goes one way, but if you're stacked up, these
He's
trades-
jumping every corner, man.
They're talking about kind of scaling up and leapfrogging.
Every
You can get
kill's
to
a
site so
jump
quickly
kill.
with this opening engagement.
I'm not sure he's got any kill with his feet on the ground yet.
Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right,
This looks kind of nice though, like over towards middle.
Like this wall.
Especially, so you can spam through this wall, right, chat? And then you got two corners where you would have to go out and clear a recon. So recon here, be nice.
Maybe we're seeing it here.
I think we tried
180
a lot
gets
of I think the
spammed.
Sage is like we were trying like more
Yeah, it's really
traditional,
defense-sided,
like, hey,
man.
let's
Holy.
like wall stuff as an attacker.
It's
like,
really
kind of
defense-sided, so maybe it's fine that A is just like a
walling the main.
impossible
But I think there's
3-take.
definitely a lot more room to explore with Sage, I'd say, especially like on B and A. With
I think they
the
did good.
elevation.
I'm not gonna lie. I think they did good. I've seen people be a little bit negative about this. I think this is fine.
Okay.
Mostly because
You might
the
wanna
expectations are
idea.
like Abyss
Why did you
and
say this?
Icebox, but
Let me
this
enjoy
is
my
nice,
games.
man. It's
Yeah,
closer
get
to
that
Ascent
utility.
than any map that we've had, and that's fine. That's a good way to lean
Who's
towards.
holding the site? Kaide with a Guardian, trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but Tens.
But they didn't
Oh,
clear
there
it.
it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more. One more. Oh no, there's the flying judge. Oh, good trade. We've got a team of judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah, yeah. It's like there's 5 links in the server.
Damn.
Okay.
Shout out to Link in
Going up with the heaven,
2025.
kind of
My
stopping
boy.
the rotate as fast as possible.
That is super nice actually seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner again. You're going to get this control if you're not going to clear it. This is forcing their hand. Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with it. And was that a little chess piece in the fountain?
The fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think, I guess there we almost had an example of kind of the jet pathing into
There
sight
it
here.
is.
It's
Oh,
almost
that's
similar
lovely.
to...
Best Sentinel for this map? I think it's really open, man. I think all the Sentinels look pretty nice in this map, to be honest. Most will lean into Cypher.
Yeah, up on top of Hut here, and then I guess it's just another...
Most will lean into Cypher. Quite a few teams will lean into Vice, just purely because a molly on either of these is like really strong. But I think the Cypher default on attack is too good. And you might even be able to cage over the top of these as well, which is like even better.
Not being slowed down yet, still trying to play
It's a good
his
chamber
line. Nice
map.
little reveal
You got a
on
good
top. There's
chamber.
lot of bodies here.
The Sage wall over
Running out
towards
of
mid
play
and
with
how
the
this is
bucket
means they can have
bound in
gimmicks.
through. Kaide killed.
Deadlock. I mean, Deadlock
Stops
wall
the
over
rocket.
towards here
Plant's
can be
gonna
okay.
Yeah, so now the defenders are here.
Because again, it's so far away from anything else that the info is going to be really nice.
Yeah, nice
So
from
Deadlock's
Josh,
fine.
keeping them pinned on the site this time.
Maybe the Deadlock trips reach these angles as well. I don't really know.
Oh, it's there. Does that help out at all? No one able to make much of that.
Viper's always going to be good on this because you need something to help you out here.
Get anything done? No, it's
Some kind of Viper wall
Yeah, very nice.
to get you out over towards either of these chokes is good. On defense is going to be nice.
The box to dash, and then
Yeah.
maybe it's a little more clunky than the Ascent approach, but
Yeah.
it was actually a nice set piece in the previous round.
Harbour?
with the
Again, I think
Chaos
Harbour's a
kind of
waste,
path
but-
over the top of Hut.
Yeah.
Again, obviously been doing that in scrims.
This guy's just having way too much fun.
We don't want that. It's not a judge.
The rest of his
And again,
team's
just
running
to come
around.
back
He's
here,
just doing
how
this.
spammable is the Hut from both
It's not
sides?
very spammable. I think maybe on the small bits with
Damn,
the,
nice bats.
with
These
the
are new.
Odin, but
Okay.
not the hut, like
Okay.
the thick part of the hut. No.
Okay, Toast without. Oh.
Wait, mid looks
Jeez.
cool,
What?
chat.
Sorry?
Mid
I
looks
didn't realize
cool.
it was the second player. I found out in the kill feed. Oh! God!
Do you spam this?
It's just filthy. Kaide doing the best you can, but I mean,
I think they're going for
Dude, the
around wall
through
right now.
spawn?
yep, just taking the tour.
Oh, they're doing Iron Man.
Oh wow, we got some RPs
Wait.
here. That's crazy.
Yes, they are
That's crazy.
Are they?
Finny. Oh,
What?
you've unlocked one.
But you can see his face is like, what are they doing?
Guys, they're all in spawn.
They're pretending to
That's
be the other
fun
team. That's kind of
police
sick.
Yeah.
I
see the
feel like I could
confusion.
lip read that
Yeah,
one as well. Top 5, guys. 10.
Their match is ending too early. I mean, Toast just wrecked everyone.
Oh.
You can see he's got back into the rhythm of being on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quite good at stage games, isn't he? Oh.
Oh, okay.
We're leaking comms.
Okay. I like
We're leaking comms, though.
So where in the map would you say this is the most feasible approach?
5-man
Middle.
slam, probably through B.
Okay.
I think
Through
A,
B?
the attackers have a little bit more to work with.
Well,
Oh,
they've teased us and then they'll do it.
Yeah, it was all a ruse. And it feels like they're trying to extend a little bit of gameplay here. I'm seeing classics and cherish, but I can also see your money. Team Toast.
Dude, Hero Odin though.
No, 10.
They're trying to make it a close game by going all classics and one Odin. But honestly, I kind of feel like Toast is just going to kill everyone.
There's knives. And there's a choke point. If they carry on this way, it's probably not going to feel... Oh, no, Yvonne, don't. Oh, no, they're getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. Sin City waiting.
You can see them
okay,
want to go in.
Oh, we got one.
It's Tarek the Fool.
She's still going. I thought one was enough the second as well. Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tarek? Are you letting
I
that
love
happen?
how it's Tarek the first to fall.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it is. A sacrifice. Giving it up. Oh, no.
Wait, so hang on, actually, who cheated? Who bought the guns there?
Bit fun,
So
yeah.
a few guns made it into sight.
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
Right, where's my 5-man flank?
We were promised this.
Yeah.
5 Odins?
Okay, now we got
Okay, now they worked out the map pretty early.
Now we can see how spammable
Yeah,
the
we're
map
testing
is.
where these balls are.
Well,
The fact that this is spammable makes me feel sick. I'm not gonna lie
Well,
to you
at least
though.
you have other spots to play. You have
Chat,
options.
That is true.
Chat. First of all, before, you know how we spoke about how you can't retake A? The fact you can now plant here next to a box and spam it from here is actually disgusting as well. You are not going to see a retake on A on this map in pro play. No one is retaking this.
No, this is not probably the caliber that the next game's going to be like.
No.
But you never know. Oh, it's just very loud here. It's very, very loud. Thank you, Vinny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another round? Do we get another weird purchase?
I think they're just going for a real buy pretty soon. Yeah. I mean, for Toast, that is just any sort of shotgun, so...
I guess another question as well with to get a reveal into that site, it kind of has to go through the window. What are the opportunities to come over that archway in terms of the skybox? Because is there any kind of possibilities for early reveals to set that up, or do you have to take the space in front of that window?
You kind of need to take the space in front of the window. You can do some level of recon for it.
There we go.
There's something in there.
They're going all in. They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that Vice utility here as well. TP up towards heaven. Tens has a go, and it just clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki, beautiful from him.
That right there.
Mel,
that
though. Here we go, Mel.
Primed. Oh, but Mel just goes through heaven.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions, figuring out the map.
But did she TP in, actually?
Yeah, she did. Oh, okay. 3v2. Mel and Toast.
Tarek, mate, come on. You gotta put. Sometimes you gotta put one and one together.
Here, buddy. Mel is reining it in. Nice little glimpse out there.
Yeah, they took the bait.
Oh, big play.
The TP in as well.
Oh, Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and a draw. The hand has to show. Okay, Mel. You ending it now up against Mel.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mel. She's sticking it. Where's the time? No. A nice try all around.
Okay, honestly though, not too bad. Very worried about A, but everything else looks kind of nice.
It's our first international Corrode champions.
True.
Crown.
True.
Better than Abyss, better than Abyss, better than Icebox, for sure.
Mel, top of the board, Tens, top of the board. Very good performance. Nice to see what the Open can do here as well. Just, TPing around, getting kind of slippery with that verticality. It was super nice to witness.
It was. I mean, I'm glad actually we saw a couple of examples, particularly towards mid. Some of the things we
The
were
show
talking
match
about
there, this show match was good.
I'm interested to see.
I think the show matches when it's like a new map is a lot better than new age.
That's where I'm leading with this. The defender side aggression, like you said, setting up kind of set pieces and more initiator-oriented gameplay, but also how the postmarks develop. Is there anything that kind of stood out to you?
No, I think they were kind of playing it how I would think like a high-level team, of this caliber would play. Like they were going for a lot of mid splits. They were trying to like take.
Would you
their time as they're
consider this a
getting
top
inside.
3 map in FPS history, mate? Relax yourself.
He was able to hold down elbow and get those picks. I think that's exactly
it's better than Icebox. It's better than Abyss. Let's see how it plays in pro play. Relax a little bit. You're very far ahead of himself. It looks a lot better than most of the maps we've seen
Some brawl breaks out on the side.
in Valorant.
It was ramping up a little bit, but I think overall, I just want to see what the teams do with this now in their hands. You know what I mean? Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make. This map.
Found the
Just
Riot
glimpses
Dev.
Of what it could look
So
like.
you're saying it's the best
And
map
again,
ever
we are
made?
getting ourselves ready here for the Verizon post-game interview. You can see Yinzu getting locked in down on stage.
That's funny.
And yeah, everyone just lining up. And again, I think a good first glimpse.
Yeah, for sure. I guess key takeaways, like I said, is I'm really excited to see kind of composition changes.
Yep.
Some of the other things we've talked about.
All right, we're going to
Yeah,
pass
so,
it on
so
down
of,
to Yinzu.
I mean,
Let's hear from the
I think the way that
captains
most
of
teams will handle this is
fantastic
just
show
straight up
match.
copy
Well,
copy
that was
Ascent
a
meta, but then
fabulous
change the
display of mechanics, skills,
KO out for
talent on the
something
new
else.
map. I'm now joined by Toast and Tarek here, but I didn't realize we're gonna have everyone here. So real quick, Tens, you're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the Cypher, defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start your own team, but maybe put yourself in there?
Yeah, this experience has taught me that I don't need to hire players. I can be the player on my team.
I completely agree. But Tarek, it wasn't for
right.
lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience on the new map. I was getting judged and ran down just like left and right. But no, I think it's gonna be really exciting, and it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant, so it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I gotta say Sentinels.
I agree with you, but more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake here. As you guys know, the loser is gonna get this cake to the face. So I just wanna make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you earn this, enjoy this.
Don't half-ass it,
You
go
need
for
help?
it.
I think he needs a bit of help, yeah.
Dude, there
Here
should
we
be
go,
a splash
here we
zone
go, here we
here.
go.
The guy in the back's gonna get wrecked here.
All right, go for it, Toast. Oh my goodness!
Fair play, he went for it, man.
Oh my goodness! What a day it is here at the grand final.
Wait, it's like a legit cake.
Once again to Team Tarek, but the main event is coming up right after this. One more time, guys, give it up for
kinda
Team
good.
Toast.
Red Velvet?
All I gotta say is I'm a little bit jealous because I look like Red Velvet, and I love me
Yeah,
some
that's
Red
what I mean.
Velvet. Body built by Red Velvet. You know what I'm saying? But
Wasted
in
a
any
good
case,
cake.
everyone, welcome back. Golden Boy here on the desk. We have the one and only. We have Leo Faria. We also have Anna
Hello.
Donlan. You guys know them, right? Give it up. Give it up. You don't mind? Give it up.
Guys.
Muchas gracias.
Hello.
All right, so we do this every event.
We do.
It's kind of become a tradition of ours at this
Give us
point,
some
which
leaks.
has been
What's
fun.
going on?
So why don't we go ahead and first talk about the new map. Just debuted new map. Looks awesome. Looks super fun. Personal experience, have you had a chance to play on it? Who do you main on it?
I have played on it. I haven't decided who I want to main on it yet.
Okay.
I loved watching it in action today, though, because we make these things. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I love watching them try. It was
Yeah.
great.
And the
right?
trailer was great.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
cinematic was
Oh,
awesome.
it was
by the
super
way.
dope. Super dope. And that cake was super cakes approved. Super cakes approved.
Super cakes approved.
Super cakes approved.
That's right. You got to hear first. But Leo, yeah, I mean, this map looks like it's going to be a pretty fun addition to the circuit when we finally get it added there. Lots of variety as far as like defensive holds are concerned. Even though we did see the attackers really do some work, so I think teams are going to have some fun with this one. What do you think about it?
Man, we're very excited.
JNH, thanks so much for the prime, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Straightforward type of gameplay to
Ads?
Valorant
Yeah.
in the VCT.
What do you want
As you
about
said,
my
it is supposed
camera?
to give you more of that layer defense.
I'm not blocking anything.
Layer defense to our competition. So yeah, we're very excited.
Yeah, I'm pumped to see
Okay,
how some of
actually.
our pro teams take to it. Right?
I've seen the
Camps
wide
always
shot.
Always play a big role in how Valorant unfolds.
seen the wide
so
shot.
Looking forward to seeing it in play.
Exactly. Now, another thing, and you guys can probably see it over here, is our MVP bracelet because we're going to
Again,
be awarding
John
our
Walker,
most
I think that
valuable
is. Thanks so
player
much for the
at
prime.
end of
Rando
this.
Jan as well.
Leo,
Thank you for the
who's
gifted
in,
that you
who's
did
in your
on it.
running so far for MVP?
Look, man, I think we
Alpha?
have really good candidates this
If
event.
FNATIC
I
win?
think Look, I think our boy Forsaken
And then
has
it's pretty open for
a
Paper
real
X.
shot.
I will kind of give it to whoever
that.
performs
It's a
best in the
PRX
final for
veteran.
Paper
He's
X.
been with that roster since 2021. You know, his like flex player been killing the event, so we'll see.
right.
But
Okay,
excited.
Toronto, how we feel? You think Forsaken can be MVP Toronto? What do you think?
Kron? If Kron has a crazy
Forsaken
final, then
fans
Kron
out
can
here.
take it.
Anna, what about
But
you?
it should be
I
Alpha
think
from what
I'm
we've
gonna
seen.
go FNATIC. I'm gonna say
Alpha in playoffs has been nuts.
I don't. It doesn't even need up to me. I saw.
And then I think Paper X
saw
is
them
open.
Crown Kayak yesterday.
Vi's
they
good.
crowned their own boy.
Patman's had good impact.
They're telling us
Jing's
they crowned
probably
Kayak.
been the
I'm
best
going
fragger from
You
them.
know what? Honestly,
Forsaken's
Kayak
been a
has been
beast.
looking incredible up there. We're looking
Super
forward to
tight.
seeing him
I
take to
think
that
it's-
stage.
I think it's really
oh, yeah,
open.
That kid's incredible, without a doubt. Now, all right, well, look, we'd like to talk about some fun stuff up here. And any news that we should be expecting late this year and beyond regarding, like, you know, the game, the sport, everything?
JJ
What do
Beats,
got
thank you so
share
much for the
us?
tier
I mean,
ones,
there's
bro. I
always
appreciate that.
something
Thank you,
coming,
thank you.
right? So look, it is June, right? June. We're still in
So,
June. I think
yes,
it's June.
crazy enough. It feels like it's been 5 years.
I
but
know.
yes.
Like every time we come to one of these, I feel like the year just ended. This one has not ended. We still got a lot to go. Of course, we have another agent coming out this year, so we've got that to look forward to. Yeah, no details, but yes, we do have another agent coming. We've got replays finally. Replays on the way.
Replays! We like replays.
new
I don't
agent.
think we deserve applause, but I am super happy that they're coming. You know, we've got the Unreal 5 update. I actually did want to say, like, we saw a lot of player chatter around concerns that maybe UE5 is going to make it like less performant on lower end machines.
better,
I actually
right?
think it's going to do the opposite.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That.
It's
So
better for
I want to
FPS.
like make sure people don't have to worry about that. Game's still going to run really well. And then I think, you know, we're going to spend the rest of this year really dialing in things like gunplay, agent abilities, things like that. Like that's going to be a big focus for us. Hopefully you've already seen some of those changes coming online. We've been working on that a bit. I've seen it in this event actually paying off a lot. But I think what you're going to see post-champs is like some of our a little bit more aggressive changes. Not too aggressive, but like there's a good chance we break some stuff, you know?
Oh,
There's a
God.
good chance we break some stuff. But the goal is to get it fixed and good heading into 26. So yeah, I think the game's going to be in a really, really good spot heading into next year.
Okay, but we're going to break
I
it
know a lot of
after
people are
champs,
excited
right?
about that for sure. And,
We're not going to
for
break
me,
it
as a little
before
esports
champs.
nerd, Leo, what do
right?
we have? Because champs around the corner.
Harbor's
Going
got
to Paris,
10
it looks
coves.
like it's going to be a blast.
Oh,
What do you
man.
got?
Champs is always, you know, the moment we pull all the stops. Of course, we have stage 2 before, and that playoff is going to be sick. But yeah, champs coming up. Paris, by the way, a reminder for everyone, verify your account if you want to buy tickets, right? We want to make sure tickets go to fans.
That's
and
right.
we have
Yeah,
a
that's cool,
verification
don't it?
process, so make sure to verify
They
your
go wreck
account.
this event,
But
right?
look, we're very excited. We've been trying a number of new things this year, including leading a little bit more into this convention vibe, more community, more activation, fans closer to the action. And we're seeing that in Toronto. We're going to see that at Champs. But of course, we still have more to come. We have Ascension after Champions.
Yeah.
We have Game Changers Championship coming to Law Park in
Which
Seoul
is
for the first
crazy.
time.
That's going to be so awesome. I'm
So,
excited for that one.
There's still
man.
lots to come this year.
Yeah, you know, even speaking for myself as like an old school esports kid who like went to these conventions back in the day, compete in a lot of these tournaments, it really did bring back the feeling for me. I do want to give a special shout out to the Artist Alley. They are absolutely incredible
Isn't it
out
incredible?
there. Yeah, and if you're in the venue and you haven't had a chance to check out Artist Alley yet, please do so. Support local artists. They can very much use your support and really just creative stuff, man.
I spent so much money.
Okay. Hey, you know, and then there's more money to spend. No, but seriously, go check them out. It's amazing stuff here. And, you know, speaking of amazing, we're actually celebrating 5 years of Valorant, and it has been quite
Where's
the
FNS? Isn't
journey
he streaming
to
on,
get to this
is he
point
streaming
here,
on
Leo.
10s
What's
setup
one
today?
of your
I
favorite
think?
memories, man?
Man, look, it's hard to
One
choose
Eric,
one. I
thank
think
you so much
there's
for the
many.
17
I
months,
really
bro.
love,
Thank
like,
you, thank
my
you.
very first event, we had fans, a crowd in Copenhagen.
Yeah. That was my first event. Yeah,
Artist
man.
Alley.
Lock-in holds a special place in my heart. But I think my favorite is
Just pictures of
Champions in
artists
LA.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Just because, look, it was such an iconic venue. It was Riot's backyard, so it meant a lot to us. And the whole story of that tournament was beautiful. Seeing that team and Potter, you know, lifting the championship trophy in front of the home crowd, it felt very special.
Yeah, it was historic. It was such a moment, without a doubt. All right, and what about you? What's your favorite memory of these 5 years?
This was like the
Mia
hardest
Ascension's
question
only
on
for
this
finals?
entire thing.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you
is that
still
true,
listed
Sonia?
as
That's
I know
rough.
it's TBD in your notes. I was like, what one thing? Like one thing for 5 years. Look, I will say, I think closed beta, honestly, is like, it's gonna just, I don't know what's gonna top that feeling in that moment when like we had put our heart and soul into this thing.
Yeah.
We didn't know if anyone was gonna wanna play it. We didn't know if anyone was gonna show up. And then those servers started lighting up, Twitch streams, code drops. Like it was so overwhelming.
Yeah, dude, it was fun when
like
the game was out at the
physically
beginning.
dropping codes to people. We're like calling, can we get more servers? And that's kind of like, it was like this moment where we knew like we'd made something that people would like want to play and that they would want to invest their time in, and that was the dream. Like we didn't make it for us, like we made it for all these people. So that moment, well, I don't know what.
I mean, even from like me as like a video game industry nerd, like what you guys accomplished releasing a game during COVID like that was actually quite unprecedented at the time and was historic. Actually laid the groundwork for a lot of the industry.
Chat, what are some of these questions? Watch the PRX YouTube vlog. Mate, we're in the middle of the event. What do you want from me? And then another question that I've looked over is what map is Sunset? Mate, can FNS get his stream on? Can FNS take his viewers back? For God's sake. What are you lot questioning, man? What are you asking in chat? What do you want me to answer that? What map is Sunset? You want me to draw it?
Thank you, Toronto!
Because Toronto has been incredible, and the good news is we have more to come because the grand finals.
Can we have ads? Finally, someone with some
FNATIC
sense. You can stick around.
For now, let's go ahead and hear from one possible MVP contender. We spoke with Jin about making the grand finals.
I'll wait for the
player moment.
I'll wait for actual breaks.
Hello everyone, I'm Sing and I'm from PRX. Wolves were really good. They're definitely a really good team, and they also came into this tournament with a lot of
World
confidence.
Citizen with the Prime, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Overzealous with the Prime as well, thank you for the 7 months.
I've seen clips online of him like cheering his team up and just giving his entire team a lot of energy and confidence. So I think that played a really big part in how they're playing right now. So yeah, I think that was really important. So big props to Silfat BB.
Gonna have to do work.
What is Twitch Prime? Do you know what? Now you guys are asking the real questions. Whose chat should we use?
Because it's really exciting and
DMB?
really proud of my team, because in Pacific we were like down 0-3 and we barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific. So yeah, I mean now we have really good momentum, so hopefully the Cinderella run continues. I see all the PRX jerseys in the crowd. You guys truly feel
Sub to TMB, who gifted me that?
This one is gonna be for you.
Bro, surely I'm not. Surely I'm not. Dude, what the hell?
Now these two teams
People
have
just
both made incredible
everywhere.
runs in their respective brackets to get to this point. The PRX train rolled through
Okay, here we go. We'll use Tarek.
3 straight 2-0s, taking down
chat. Also would like to say Tarek streams a little bit behind. Chat, for people that are new here, if you click on resubscribe, subscribe, go down to the bottom, check you have a free Prime sub. You can use it on me. If you want to, it's not going to cost you anything. Just supports the stream, means you don't get ads, means Mods get some money too.
Everything down for today's grand finals matchup between PRX and
Shameless? Dude, I watched Only Pixel the other day, and ever since then, I'm a changed man. He farms the Prime subs.
QR code, cast your vote for PRX or FNATIC, and then of course all throughout the finals, make sure you use the hashtags VCT.
Velen Rias, thanks so much for the Prime.
Klep. So we can get your good stuff
even with the Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much.
Let's go ahead and talk about this game here because this is PRX's
unlegit combos with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. See?
And yet,
look what's going down. Tell me you wouldn't do it.
What's going on here?
And the first two are both heartbreakers.
It works, yeah, dude. It's not.
That's
crazy.
The first event with a live audience.
With 3 years, it's taken me 3 years to realize that I should have been doing this for the past 3 years, but
and then it was another
we eventually worked it out.
When they came back again a couple years later to qualify to the grand finals
we eventually got there.
In Los Angeles. So now, Bea, the question today is
World Citizen, thank you so much. Overzealous. Sure. Uwu Wild, thank you for the 3 months. Den Munchell, Maxed, Shaky Resonator, thank you with the gifted. Thank you. Pokey Crafter with the Prime. Deadly Hamster 60 with the Prime, thank you for that, dude. King Fofi Prime, thank you for that. Bart, Western Me, 47H, Dodge G, DF, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Silent, Corey Claps with the 5 gifted, chat, you know what to do. We've got gifted sub, Celestial, Just Salos, Shaker Bag, Curvesy, Last Whisper, Lucid, SPMH, Aaron. Dude, there's so many. So many, it's crazy.
Almost 10 global events across their history in the
thank
game.
you so much as well. Ben Branks, Yoshi, Echo, Rando Gen, another gifted. Big Blue Robot with the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that, bro. Appreciate that. Razy and Ben Branks with the 2 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Again, if you go gifted, please. Bowie loves you and Composed Yeti. Thank you so much as well. I guess TTV, Salvation Twitch as well. Thank you so much.
thought we said goodbye to for a little while, but turns out not to be
Thank
the
you.
case.
Thank you for all the
Jane came
support,
back with the
everyone. Thank you for
squad
doing that. I
and
really
ended
do
up being
appreciate you.
stronger than ever, Mimi.
This
Breaks
was supposed
down
to
as
be
well.
his
Thank you with
last
the
match
sorry,
at
breaks end with the prime.
Champions
Thank
when
you.
they lost in that finals. It was a heartbreaking way to
Predictions?
go.
We'll
He
do
went to
predictions when we
register
get the
for his
maps.
national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore.
And
but it turned
chat,
out that
I think
he had a
Haven's getting
medical
banned,
issue that meant that he could
and
not
then
complete that service,
it's
but he
between
still could come back
Icebox,
and
but I
play.
reckon
So PaperX got
they'll
this
ban us
opportunity
then.
to have their
I think that makes the
superstar,
most
who they
sense.
didn't even think that they would
I
have
imagine they get rid
back
of
on
both of
their
these.
roster.
They
And
might
now,
go for
more than
Icebox.
a year since they thought it would
Maybe,
be his
but I
last
doubt it.
game, he's in another final with the squad.
And then
that
for
is
people that are
always
wondering
gonna
that don't know
lose.
too much about the teams at the moment,
you have to think about
FNATIC,
Think of why you love
FNATIC coming
this
into
team,
this
why you
event
support them. It's
have
team
historically had
greatness,
2 perma
winning the
bans.
games the way
One is
no
Sunset,
other team apparently can do.
and one is Pearl.
One of the players that is
They've been
one of the best
perma-banning
in
Pearl
doing
this
so is
event.
Jing. He
They haven't looked
thrives
great
in
on
the chaos,
Sunset. It's
and
looked
I think
okay.
that today has a
And they
very
have to
good
play them
chance
both,
of
yeah.
getting that MVP bracelet.
They have
if
to play them both.
PaperX manages to
So
get
in
the victory.
theory,
Which would
on
be
paper,
massive
it's
for
2-0
him. But
already.
taking a look on the other side of the stage, you have that
They're
guy
kind of
right
starting
there,
2-0,
Chronicle,
but obviously they
who
have
is
to play
looking
them,
become
and
the
FNATIC have a chance to try and win one.
GOAT, greatest of
If
all
FNATIC
time
win
in Valorant.
Sunset
If he
or
wins this
Pearl,
tournament,
it
will be
is
4
on.
trophies
It is
for this
really
man.
on.
4 trophies, and he's only 22 years old.
Stop jinxing it. I'm just telling you guys how it is.
Legends of this game. He was one of the
This is
first
what you guys were
ever
saying when,
winners that we had in EMEA back in Masters.
when it was
Berlin.
0-3 and we're
Doing
playing
it with
against
different
DFM.
rosters, doing it
You guys
from
were telling me not to
different
curse,
roles. There is
but we went with it
nothing
anyway.
Chronicle cannot
That's all I'm saying.
do. Initiator, duelist,
You guys
Sentinel,
are
it doesn't
shouting
matter.
from
If we
the
take a look at the
50th
numbers,
train again.
He's always been one of the most consistent players in this game.
What do we have?
Valorant's most consistent
Unkef with the
player,
prime,
I would
Blobbered
say. He
with
has
the prime,
been
like
here
the name.
since the
Nocky with the prime as well.
beginning,
Logic, thank you so
attending the
much.
second Masters
Jason
event
Bourne's
and
here.
lifting
He's
a
gifted
trophy
5.
there,
Thank you
going
for
to the
doing that.
final. Champions
Jason.
that year. No matter what time,
Tragic
what
as well.
meta,
Thank
what
you with the 5
teammates,
gifted, mate.
Chronicle
Thank you.
goes deep in tournaments, and he only
And
gets better the bigger the stage is. He's already improved from the
Zeman
group
with the
stage
prime. Thank
to
you as
now
well,
in
dude.
playoffs.
Only one
And you know
option as well.
he's
Thank you
the
so
type
much.
of guy who's going to step up in
Read
a
the
grand
pin.
final
Sunset,
like this one.
Icebox,
without
Pearl,
a doubt. Now, of
Lotus
course, you do
Split.
got to consider the
Sunset,
IGLs
Icebox,
in
Pearl,
this moment
Lotus
here
Split.
because
Okay,
you
so
have
they went with
Bosu
the
just on
Ascent
your screen
ban.
and Forsaken.
Split
And
last
Forsaken
if we can
stepping
get
into
that.
this role for,
Sunset.
the first time here. This is a huge
Sunset
opportunity for him,
fast.
and he's going up against
Sure.
one of the greatest callers.
If
in
FNATIC
the
can
game.
somehow
It's a
win
tall
Sunset,
task to
oh
ask
boy.
this young man.
For years, you ask PaperX,
Squirrel
who's your
Barra
IGL?
with the tier
Who's your
1. Thank
IGL?
you so much
They're
as
gonna
well, bro.
say,
Thank you,
we're
thank
all,
you.
We're all
Valorant
going,
is
it's
the
Valorant.
IGL.
We're doing whatever. But now you
Reno,
ask him, and they're going to say
I
Forsaken.
think
He has stepped
FNATIC
up
win
as a
Icebox,
leader
chat.
through what has been
I'm
the
not gonna lie to
hardest
you.
patch for PaperX.
We're
They
at
had
least
a
getting a
really
4th
rough
map.
2024. They missed out on Bangkok, the first ever global event in Southeast Asia, at home for them. But now here they are again with an opportunity and against a guy who's always loved this team.
Exactly. Bozo has always been in the side supporting, right? Because we've never seen these two teams playing
And
on
we're Ascent and
a
Haven?
best of
Yeah,
five. So
Ascent
of
and
course,
Haven.
when the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen in socials throughout the years how they have such a good relationship between these two
Dude,
teams.
we doing no
between
breaks here? When am I meant to
specifically
pee?
these two IGLs. I love the fact that
I
we
did
have
not
a
plan ahead.
PRX that still, throughout the years, has
Lucky
managed
Viper,
to make
appreciate the
this
prime. Thank you
style
for the 8
work.
months.
Boaster was a grand finalist for Valorant's first ever global event, and he's still here. He's still bringing up new rookie players. You look at Alpha. He was the guy
Green
who brought
Robot
him
with the
into
prime as
tier
well.
1.
Thank
in
you
a
so
lot of
much.
ways, made him the MVP candidate he is today. Now Boaster's here again, without Durka, without Mini, those right-hand men he had for his entire run as a leader, and he is still championship caliber. You have to say, if he wins today, there's no
chat.
contest that he is
I'll be back in
Valorant's
like a minute,
best
right?
IGL.
You don't get to this position this many times by mistake.
Oh,
Plain
no.
and simple.
No, absolutely. And I think that we have seen his evolution also emotionally. He's lived through every single one of these tournaments. We've seen it at the highest and also at the lowest. So seeing him back here, it speaks volumes about what we're saying.
It's going to be incredible. Now, today will be the first global finals for our rookies. Let's go ahead and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to Yinsu, earlier today.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here with me, Patman from PRX and Kayak from FNATIC. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now because it is both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you two questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in the grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but
it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectations. So hoping for a good game.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about PRX?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meet each other, and I think both of the teams have much different play styles, so it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so too. And what about you, Patman?
I mean, like what he said, we play like both different play style, so it's gonna be like playing a chess, I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited to face against them because before I'm just watching Boaster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Earlier on, we asked you for the MasterCard fan poll who you thought was going to walk away with the grand finals victory. And the results are in. The community says 71.6% for PRX. Mimi, do they finally lift a trophy over their head?
It makes sense for a couple different reasons, right? That this
Holy,
feels
that's
like
a lot of believers. What did I just see?
Damn,
that's a lot of believers and a lot of non-believers.
But still, when you look
Chat,
at this sheet,
we're all good.
A lot of us thought FNATIC would win
We're all
today.
good.
And for me, a lot of that just goes to the
We're all good.
tenacity of this
No one
lower
panic.
bracket run.
We're
that
all
they've
good.
done it already on maps they're not good at. And even with that double man advantage, I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back FNATIC in those high pressure
might just be
positions.
okay.
And when we look at the record that we were speaking about, those best of 5s, both of the times that PRX made it to the grand final was also through the upper bracket.
Who we got?
And if
Rob
history
Moore?
is to repeat
Yeah, he
itself,
can be here.
maybe that
Jen,
advantage
Golden
is not
Boy,
enough if
Achilles.
the other team
Got
has
great
been
company
having
with us. Got
everything
great
on the line for
company
so
right now.
many days.
The first trophy that PRX ever lost was to an EMEA team who went on a lower bracket run when they came
Yinsu,
through
yes, he said
the
she's,
uppers.
he said she's the biggest PRX supporter.
3 years on, if history
for
repeats
FNATIC.
itself here.
Oh,
20
man,
seconds.
They
Okay,
say
chat,
lightning can't strike twice here in Toronto. Well, we're about to find out, people, because after 12 days of competition, we're now down to the
20 seconds,
final
chat. Get your
2.
tickets out. We're
It's
checking tickets.
PRX
No frauds allowed.
versus FNATIC. Best of 5
No
for the
frauds
trophy.
allowed. Get your
The
tickets
Masters
out.
Toronto Grand
Mods, check
Final
everyone's
starts
tickets.
right now.
Late mid lurk as well coming up from
Everyone get your
Jig.
tickets ready.
Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
PRX is like
Yeah, I
one
see some
mind
tickets in
together
chat.
as a team.
People got their tickets ready.
Listen guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
last mid. We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here. Together boys, together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud
Quota,
of my
thank you for the
team.
prime, dude.
2
Thank you.
years in the making, but PRX are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course, we were kind of sad, but at the same time, we were so happy and proud of how far we went.
Mango Freeze, thank you so much as well, dude.
was in
Appreciate the
grand
5
finals
gifted,
was
bro.
Trans
Thank you
LA.
for that.
I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. That loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since FNATIC has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
Not wrong.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals. But damn, does it feel good to be back.
FNATIC bringing out a brand new
Chat, only a year ago, I told Crashes to molly himself. Look how far he's come.
Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's kick off. Well, I'm here, boys. I'm here.
Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2
That in-game.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far.
Nice guy. Let's go.
What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
And FNATIC Grand Finals now awaits.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team. With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Okay, I need to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Damn, dude. That's strong. That's strong. I think the trophy looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. I like it a lot.
Today, our last two teams are fighting for a place in history to hoist this trophy. So let's introduce our first team. It's PRX! The rookie!
Ooh, 1x1. Damn, you gotta get to the final now to get the 1x1.
On the up! Something! The Sentinel!
Sincerely sending it.
The Flex Master! Forsaken! And your duelist,
Wait, what's the belt about? I think I missed something. He's been doing side quests, wrestling.
and representing EMEA, the organization that's been here since the beginning, and a former Masters winner. Let's introduce
Oh, it's funny.
Your Flex Chronicle! Your star rookie,
Elite Slayer, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
the IGL
Oh, man. I think the walkouts are good, dude.
The Sentinel! Oh, fuck!
Oh, Alpha's not messing about. Fast. This walk.
Last hope! It's and Coach
Dude, everyone else, it was a long walk. Milan, I think he did 4 steps. Actually, a unit, fair play. 2 Trekker with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months. And a Pun XD, thank you so much for the 10, dude. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do? You know what to do. Make sure you get the Oiler Slug going if you got gifted. Make sure you say thank you to Pun XD. Thank you for doing that, bro.
PRX, this was not supposed to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They started stage 1 wrong, but this train has been on an unbelievable roll all the way to the finals. The question now is only
Okay,
if
sunset.
they can get their
Sunset
trophy.
fast.
And as we take a look at the Omen map select, we see that advantage in
These are the 2 that PRX should be winning.
the entirety of the tournament. And Ascent, a very good map for FNATIC, where they've been showing a different face.
This is gonna be
Sunset
close.
is where things are going to
This is
start.
gonna be
I'm
close.
surprised that FNATIC, even though they've been leaning towards the Lotus, towards the split, they decide
This
to go for
should be okay for FNATIC, honestly.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus, the split. I think the 2 most even maps in this series for the end.
Split as a decider would be so good.
On Icebox, because Pearl's their permaban. They've never won on Sunset. They are massively.
This is the first time really where we kind of looked at PRX and been like, man, the map was good for this. Like the only map I feel like they don't or maybe aren't favored on
testing the
is
resistance of the team.
Icebox.
I think the third one is the one
Lotus
that
is like a
most
50-50.
exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably will
Sko TV,
suffer
thank you
in
so much for the
first
Prime. Appreciate the
half of
17
this
months.
veto.
Thank you,
But
thank
this
you.
is
And
what it
Bim
all
Bamber
comes
as well
to.
with the
Yes,
Prime. Thank you
you've
so
been
much.
learning a lot throughout this event. You've been showing new faces, new compositions, and you've also dealt with defeat. How far can you take it?
This final is so
The PAL.
interesting.
I mean, Fnatic will probably
teams,
play
the
Vice Chamber
squad on the attack side at
and
this
just
tournament.
try frag out heavy with Alpha.
Prioritizing these double duelist comps who is fast, they're crazy against Fnatic, who is a team all about the macro.
PRX should win, but Alpha is so good.
Every
There's
decision
Yaltsin from
perfectly.
Liquid. Yeah,
There could not be teams more opposed
agree with that.
in the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off in this final.
But you know what's really interesting to me here, girls, is that, look, yes, PRX have been known for that W gaming lifestyle. And we love the W gaming lifestyle. But one thing that we have seen at this event, might be a little cringe, W strategy. We've seen these two teams, but most importantly, PRX add depth. Exactly, that is the perfect word there.
Yeah,
and it came in the
I
form
agree.
of Patman, but it also came with this
Anonymous
squad
Gifter, thanks so
really
much for doing that as well, dude.
deciding,
Appreciate
hey,
you.
In order
Thank you,
for us
thank you.
to hit that next level, this structure, the way we have to build needs to start from the foundation ground up, and they have done exactly that, and now look at where they are right now.
Again, chat, before the game starts above my head, where are we? Here, you can scan this, and you can enter a sweepstakes. If you want to be here for champs, this could be you. This guy could be you. You can be there for champs. Coinbase are going to pay for your flights, hotel, and the tickets, and you can bring a friend with you. Again, if you don't have a friend, one of the mods will come with you. All you got to do is enter. You don't have to purchase anything. Just sign up, and you can win. First 3,000 people get a mosh gun buddy in game.
Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies, or at least gotten damn close in the case of
Can I bring
PRX.
TMV? I mean, you can ask him if you win.
They are brand
You can
new
ask him.
rookies where this is their first global tournament.
He's probably going to say
stepping
no,
onto
but
this stage. It hasn't even been a year
ask him.
since Kayak won Ascension in EMEA. It's barely been any longer since we saw Patman lose out on his opportunity to even go to Pacific Ascension before he got this opportunity with PRX. And now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic has been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing
Was that bring back Brim's second stimmy? Honestly, at this point, I don't disagree with it.
victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly, Milan was
That's a sick drawing.
He was, but on the other side,
That's sick.
it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik with
on the other
Boaster.
side today.
Yeah, first ever tournament, and now here he is, helping out PRX. We're into the agent
Okay,
select
I will
for
say
Sunset.
a bit of hope for Fnatic fans. They had a relatively close game against Sentinels, and they went 0-2 pistols. So at least when they play this map, they're like getting better and better.
For me, is one of the flaws or the gaps that I could see in the PRX composition is not having that cipher that I think that on Sunset could be a difference maker in many of the circumstances.
And they got
especially when you
0-2
like
in
playing
bonuses.
slow like
And they got
Fnatic.
0-2 in
So
bonuses.
on the second half,
Nice
that's what I'm
addition,
looking
chat.
at on the side of PRX.
And especially looking at Chronicle, Valorant's winningest player. He is so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been impactful for all the years he's been at the top.
Oh man, you can feel it in the venue here. It feels as if, you know, this is like a Super Bowl type of joint right now, and I'm all about it because you got these two teams with such incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the years. You talk about the 5-year celebration of Valorant's history. These two teams have been there practically from the start. So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also to be facing each other on the stage like this, Mimi, in such a fashion, it really is something else.
It's truly special. Crashes as well. He was there at the beginning, always one of the best with Optic back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things went with NRG. Signs with Fnatic, moves to Europe, and now back on another Master stage at another Grand Finals with a
Do I like the new map? I don't think the new map's too bad, Yeltsin. I'm pretty happy with it. A bit worried about A in general, but everything else I pretty much like.
They feel like they're relishing in this atmosphere.
Yeah, they're
I definitely have a couple of issues with A side.
They're learning from all of those moments. One
Other
of the
than
people
that, I think they did a good job.
and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here and how exponential his run through Valorant is being, is also Alpha. The way that he controls mid on this map, if he is able
What's the
to
EU
make a
Pearl
difference
count at
from
the
map
moment? Oh, it
one,
can't be
it
great,
is
mate.
not a good prediction for
Can't remember the last time I saw EU win a Pearl, to be honest.
The trophy.
Might be a couple of
And for
years.
this young man, that has eluded him for so long in his career.
Unless they're
Even
playing
the
an
other
EU
guy
team,
who
that
is
is.
right there forsaken. Now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is finally here, and the trophy is within reach.
Troika,
Let's
thanks so much
get
for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
and send it over to do the greatest of all time. It's Bran and Sideshow.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams that have been there
Twitch and
since the
YouTube combined,
beginning, and they are battling tooth and nail now for
15k
a
viewers.
chance. PRX, they've had
Holy.
many chances in the past.
Shout out to
But
everyone
now
that's
there's
here.
another one
Thank you
in
so much,
front of
guys.
them, and they are going to
Let's
want
hope
to
for a good
push it.
final.
They are up against a FNATIC, unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket. Looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love
are my
to have as
Preds?
many chances as PRX have had at a trophy.
Okay, I don't think it's going to be easy, so then I'll go for a PRX 3-2. Let's say that. Let's hope it delivers. This whole tournament has been delivering on split. So to go to split would be awesome.
To lose there in the middle between these two teams. But both are going to be scrapping for every
Okay, chat.
inch of
FNATIC on
starts
defense,
here
PRX
Sunset,
on
a
attack.
map that FNATIC are forced to play.
And PRX use the wall. It creates a lot of pressure over towards A.
Nice and grouped
Taking
up.
timings here. It's good in the after
Contact
plant.
plays.
Good for sneaking up.
Hoping that they can grab an unaware player. FNATIC.
FNATIC with a heavy lean over
Playing A for
towards B,
retake,
and they
though.
just play A on retake. You might see a 5v5 retake here.
You could well run into somebody holding a 1 and done, but
5v5
they're
retake,
relying on
and
the fact
Divine
that
has
FNATIC love
wall.
to play for retake in these
Forsaken doesn't have
situations.
TP, so they're not going to go for any kind of
PRX.
trick play.
But to get
It's
themselves to the post here, but
wall
bodies
or
are
wall.
already starting to get over towards that A site. FNATIC. 5 plays here, double.
Big duel for
flank
something.
occurring. Something has to be the stopping player in emotion, and already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main though, and these players getting squeezed.
Yeah,
Crashes.
wall's not going to get
32
broken
on
for a while
blood.
though, so PRX can kind of focus on
hoping
this.
that it's the first of many, but it's a slow orb as well, just to slow the approach. At least
Patman
for now,
has to
it's
do some damage here,
tepid,
otherwise I think it might be done.
cautious, being played. FNATIC know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time to potentially missed again.
Keep an eye on
From the side,
Alpha.
crashes. There's no stop.
Dude, just straight up stick with this one as well, vision block. Yeah, they had to hold on to some kind of map control. They let him take everywhere. Yeah, they had like no pressure heaven obviously, but they lost everywhere else.
And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off on the flank and then got caught by that recon.
Yeah, and they just didn't deal with the flank.
Nice! Come on, man! Come on! Bring me the
Bring me the pistols. He's bringing that one back. Jason Lake.
A nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams
It might have been nearly 20 years ago.
And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play
okay.
in B. Boaster's got a
1-0.
paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicles hunting for heads.
1-0 on the pistols. Divide, Sheriff, Patman, Sheriff. Something that I liked about that from FNATIC though, the retake was good. They make sure they pressured behind, right? If you actually looked at the map control the PRX had, it was this at the end. That was it. With pressure everywhere. Bit of a nightmare.
Their hands on that trophy, lift it. Add another one to the tally perhaps for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge.
Not too bad. Omen flash to push through. It was a great Omen flash. Omen flash hit the 4 behinds.
Players in their place. Well, the Alpha's taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed. An MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left. Spike
Death by 1,000 cuts. PRX are feeling right now.
Okay, not messing about at all.
And another really solid.
Yeah, it's really good.
PRX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, But early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this FNATIC defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Alpha and his utility become. And Crashies, the drone, the recon, Alpha's trips and
does
cam.
Sliggy do his patented
this round,
backflip?
expecting a B-pop.
Mate, you've been receiving some fake news, mate.
Players stack from FNATIC.
I don't know what stream you've been watching.
Crashies, the lone defender, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak going
Okay, big round. Heavy armor for everyone. And I like this from FNATIc. This, it's been a while since Sunset came back, and this pause honestly is unexpected a lot. A little bit of running here as well of the early info. Big jaw, oh yeah, it's big kill.
What a challenge to take.
That's the passive pressure over towards A as well with that one.
It's difficult to expect the other four stacked up behind, but Kayak has read it.
Oh boy, they might have to do a timeout early. FNATIC showing no fear.
PRX are left
Yeah,
reeling
but
on their
it also was a lot down to this push right here. Heard the fake pressure, heard them run back, maybe heard some of these.
It's composure that sailed them all the way through here. The rifles, it's going to have to be raw heroics to see if he can stand a chance in this one. PRX none the wiser. Lurks, Alpha dropping Divine, and a spike
We gotta
in their laps.
gotta time this one out early, I think.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds, spike abandoned. FNATIC can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from PRX. Jing, he can't even get
It's
one.
not looking great. A lot of upgrades for FNATIC here. I think early timeout. Just tell them it's okay. They're a little scared, a little nervous. And FNATIC are honestly disrespecting them. The no info sentinel, they're playing against it, a lot of fast flanks.
But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. PRX don't have a cipher.
It's a good time. It's a good time for this. Again, to just kind of do a recap, Sunset and Pearl are pretty heavy PRX sided with what we've seen from FNATIC. So if FNATIC can steal this, this is a huge win. Like that's pretty much the win condition for them to win this final. They got to try steal one of them.
Let me tell you, when you get to grand finals, when you get into that best of 5 territory, forget the strategy. The experience plays the biggest
Shaking off the
difference.
nerves. The problem with shaking off the nerves is this is one of the maps you're meant to win. So being nervous for this one is not great.
And they've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around their heads.
But if you think all the way back to Copenhagen,
okay, Outlaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There can be one shot.
I mean, even in the current Yoru Breach era is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend. They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas FNATIC, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what PRX have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws could thrive in this setting. See your players on half armor, the dart.
Okay. It's nice from FNATIC. Normally you get to take B main for free.
Never doubt that recon was going to get broken. Crashies always had that. Leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business.
Yeah, he's
but
trying to
again,
look for the
risks have
side
to be
veto.
taken down like this. PRX.
It's another good
Increase the
omen flash
tempo,
from
increase the heat.
Boaster.
Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots. No damage.
Wait, Boaster is in trouble though.
Now putting in the crunch.
Dude, the wall ended up kind of separating them. Oh, he did get one before he went down though. Again, everyone can be one shot on this. They definitely got to be careful for Kayak. He's got pretty much the best gun.
PRX have done a great job of getting back into this round. Put a serious squeeze on the Boaster. He just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Oh.
Trying to do some damage towards the
Good
end.
trade, big 1v1. TP's very nice. Nice shot from Alpha. Very, very nice. It was a good low buy from PRX. I think Patman did good to eat the Omen flash but carrying W King forward.
Where things got sticky. Light weaponry, only stingers out for PRX, but they're still down 0.
Chronicle getting a kill there might have been Might have been the difference maker.
Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back
Gets
in
a kill there.
Pac-Man just ran through. Just kept running forwards.
A great first shot.
Living and breathing by the W Gaming. And it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover.
Come on, let's go.
A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone.
Okay, a lot of
on
ults
the
for this
A
one.
site here. Take
Obviously,
a
if
look at this
PaperX
guy.
lose it, they can't buy
Doesn't
next.
really have the most support in the world.
And
gonna
Recon
come
to
get his
set up
back
the
like
op.
he did in B main early, but PaperX have the
Back
util
up,
to push him off.
back up Neon
When you
ult.
face two and he hears it, footsteps around, trying to take that one into the op angle. but
Oh, that's
it's
some
blocked
hesitation from
in
Kayak.
your face. You turned into pink mist in a moment's notice here. Crashies, he's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Poster.
If Jig had
It's a
thrown
good
an
post from
aid in
Boaster
there,
there.
then surely he would have been dead.
Kinda
but
gets
instead
info. Dude,
focusing on
look
taking
at
the site.
Crashies.
Crashies forward, he's already taking the timing against him. He's trying to take it forward.
It's kind of unlucky from him that he didn't get anything from the surprise of it.
Wall into the back of the
Wall
site,
goes
though,
in,
so
and it's
being
looking a
contained
little
in
bit
that
similar
flank
to the
again.
pistol. It's an
So
insane
almost no
omen flash.
coverage in Cyber Boasters there to respond. Pacman only expecting the one.
Not expecting the second. Hold up.
Jumped
Alpha.
away. Boaster and Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist. The hat goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up. Not rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PaperX is still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now. First tap. First target down. Boaster's gone and Alpha.
Yeah, very
is
nicely
next.
handled.
So
On the board, 3
PaperX,
people surviving. Kept
they do
most of the
show up,
ults,
they
only
get that
Razor
round on the
used.
board, a critical one at that.
A little bit of a late awakening here on the stage, but nice to see the PaperX have got what it takes when there's ults on the board. Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very
Yeah,
beginning.
Kayak just had
And a shot
hesitation.
actually onto Devi. I think he caught him dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life.
The elbow post plant, it's
And now Kayak's
it's okay
Now
as
Kayak's
long
gonna
as
have to
they
play
can
this Neon
hold
Ultimate.
this.
already invested pretty heavily economically in the
There
previous
should definitely
round.
been comms
Now,
about
PaperX
this
going into the
push, right?
Cypher setup.
That tucked around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid.
Okay, important rounds. Double push over towards middle. Pacman spots Boaster top mid, but he has no idea about this. Oh, it's going to get weird.
Kayak.
It's going to get really weird.
He's going to
Could be
hear
doing some
stuff.
damage. Oh, surely hears it, yes. Tip tap of the footsteps, and he buys his time, buys it well. Here's the ult to buy,
Rez.
shuts him down, but up through mid. It's Pacman.
They have no idea about Chronicle
Rez
yet.
as well is going to be undoing that damage.
What a weird round
And
this is.
A little bit earlier.
A massive gap in mid here, Brent. For
Oh, Crashies.
through completely. Pacman as well.
Dude, how
They
did
cut a
that
swat
end
straight
up
through the
being
middle of this
so
Fnatic
good for
defense.
PaperX? It was looking
Rotating through,
pretty rough,
Chronicles
but
left
the
to pick up
one for
pieces
one
and
with
wonder,
Rez is
what
just
the hell happened to this defense macro? PaperX were all gathered up towards A.
yeah.
and
Normally you
yet
want to
still
buddy up a
found
little
that
bit better
perfect
against
timing.
the. Honestly,
is
normally
really
most
gonna
people
hurt
don't push aggro against
Or start to put the hurt
Sage.
on the Fnatic eco too.
But I think that's just their game plan anyway.
Something in Chronicle, shoulder to shoulder, he spots out the barrel, so handed a freebie.
But just going for the save here. PaperX got good value out of that res. Devi online early.
Let's start
able
looking
to
at
undo
money.
all of the good work
2
that
4
Kayak
loss
had done with his
bonus.
tiles push.
So everyone can buy
And
apart
again, I just
from
want to stress
Kayak.
how much Fnatic are
We
going for
might
these
be able
mid
to get
pushes on
dropped.
these flanks. They're really
Chronicle
trying to
can
abuse.
save this.
Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PaperX do not have that Cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against these Sentinel-less comps. But this time just missed that timing on Pacman.
Yeah, don't mind this from PaperX.
And I think
Very
it can be
early in
tough
the
to play
game,
against PaperX sometimes 'cause they
get
do
in
take
3K for
unorthodox
everyone.
timings. They're
They did a
willing to
little
take
bit of
a bit
hunting,
more
but they
risk.
didn't go like over the top.
And so back-to-back rounds. That shot too, instantly denying the Neon ultimate. Creating space for the res.
Too easy, guys, come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A site that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able
Okay,
to see
Kayak with the
feet
low
as you
money,
walk up
Boaster taking the hit, and it's a big
Alpha's
hit.
not tapping it regularly,
It's
then
Stinger,
Pacman could
no
still find the
armor.
timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan.
Wall smoke over towards here.
No,
A
they're
lot
really
of pressure over
focused on
towards
this
A.
A pressure. Trying to
And
get
Fnatic have
big
been doing
value
this,
out of
right?
Pacman's utility,
Smoke over
even if
towards B,
it's not
great.
actually Pacman
Pressure
who's
over
there
towards
taking
B
the
main.
space.
one of the first times we've seen the Cypher over towards B though as well. So fake pressure at the beginning, and the Cypher over towards here. Last time they showed fake pressure here, they were the Cypher was over towards A.
Doesn't clear.
Yeah, Pamin's just really early with his luck. There's no pressure elsewhere to mean that someone should be off of this angle.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward.
It was like they maybe did a bit of bait with the util of the footsteps, but
market control. PaperX is for now, and seeing Hunter's furious and there's signs of life. That's from afar. Crashes. We're going to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one. But
a huge kill. That is a huge kill, and they got to break more of that wall before they go through here. Okay.
They barrel through unconventional passing.
They've stabilized some convincing rounds, and they got the Sova all out of them.
As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders.
You can definitely see a little bit of
Chronicle didn't know which way to look.
The lack of practice, I guess, from FNATIC.
Very much
Every time we watch them on B, it doesn't look comfy when they're getting pressure here.
The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former FNATIC head coach.
Stickham Scott, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
But the game plan appears
Thanks
to
for
be
the Prime usage.
Slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out FNATIC piece by piece on rounds like this. If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through Market and up to Boba was wondrous.
Really enjoying his holiday? He's watching this.
Trying out a really
he must be watching this. There's no way.
Unconventional, slow pace to their game. And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo, and it's going to catch FNATIC off guard.
That's the thing with PaperX, though. In reaching new heights, an evolution for this team now.
One enemy
A little bit more of that nuance that's available to them, the slower play.
What do you think Mini's rooting for? Mate,
and I think
he's helping out PaperX, and he's such good friends with Bolster that he would want him to lose. it's one of those. The bragging rights he has over Bolster, not winning an international without him, is so insane. He never wants Bolster to win a trophy again. Obviously, as a friend, he's happy if it happens, but my god, the bragging rights he has until Bolster wins one without him is outrageous.
More thoughtful PaperX. Willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid-round after doing the same fast pressure. They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it. And it's now FNATIC who are going to have to take a timeout of their own. The newer coaching staff who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick.
3 in a row.
If you're PaperX, if you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout,
Same smoke
that's
or
one
change
of the
of
best
smoke?
opportunities for you. It is going to be a bit of a half-by round for FNATIC. Kayak with a glass cannon guardian, a stinger, and a sheriff around the place.
Okay, recon
So maybe
to
PaperX
check
can play
over
with
towards
patience in this
site.
one and turn up the tempo for the
Yeah,
next.
might be going a little bit fast.
Early B main,
Shock
though,
for the trip,
is
breaks
already
the trip.
a little bit different.
Spread out.
This is interesting at the moment, right? See the camera over towards here, full vision,
forward to that
spotting
showstopper.
legs in this area. So at the moment, the whole line of middle, they know there's no pressure over towards here. Oh, this might be a ride for FNATIC. Let's see what the duels are like.
Behind this one, it's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke, you gotta be careful of this one. Alpha inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards it.
No way, he didn't win that.
Just dismisses him. And Jing already taken up that timing. Slips into the gap and finding his mark. Boaster has to operate at a bit of running gun. Backside control is still there for FNATIC. Plan down now for PaperX.
One enemy remaining.
And PaperX are not stopping. They're not content with just the front. They want the entirety of this map.
How did they win that with 4 people surviving? No
Really
pressure
good
over
adjustment there
towards
as well.
Market. That's kind of
Alpha,
nuts.
little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the Phantom. You see there the aim
Yeah,
punch on something.
Alpha had to win that duel.
Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck. And after a 0-4 beginning to this map, it feels like PaperX, the vibes are back. Yeah. They've tied up the game, and going into this,
My God. The guy's in the final just singing.
Still a slow beginning actually for PaperX.
Big change up from
Really not
FNATIC
trying
as
to
well,
challenge
right?
early
We've been
on.
speaking about
It's
the
been more
Cypher
about
over towards B a little bit, but this time they get early
the
info
question
over
becomes
towards B
who's
main.
actually
And they have been
holding the
getting early
contact
info
for
with
FNATIC?
the
Often they're
camera,
playing
right? Last
really
round was a good
passive
example,
lines.
but
And here you just see Boaster jiggling. And
Kayak with the
Kayak
ops, and definitely got to keep an eye on drone and
Operator in
ult.
hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs alive. Jing, that's his cue to go, sending it ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done to Boaster. He's eager to draw that blood.
Not overstepping.
Trying to wrangle control of the rifle.
Oh, that's a big miss again from Kayak.
PaperX crack open the A site. Crack heads while they're at it. Jing.
Oh boy, he might have double hit.
Content with just a few.
Yeah.
Device
He's not who I thought was going to get the kills though.
right from his sight line.
Little rough for FNATIC at the moment.
Collapses again from
Yeah,
FNATIC.
it is just collapsing though. That is the prime word for what's going on. Just a collapse on site.
A really
Both
deep
sides
position
at the
that you
moment.
see this Neon dive from.
His shot
in
probably should have
elbow.
hit.
And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he
I will
can't
say
escape.
again though,
Neon's got great maneuverability,
like
but you've got to
Jing
get the first in
not
order to
W
avoid getting
king after
traded.
he doesn't get a kill with the ult.
A Boaster fell shortly afterwards.
That is
with
something
that
new
scramble
this
in the
year.
smoke. Chronicle
You got to
once
give him
more.
that. That is
Not
what they're
really
bringing
able
in
to have
that's
too
new
much
this year.
impact
There is elements
in
of
his
discipline to
fifth grand
PaperX.
final appearance. Thus far, PaperX have been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Divide back up to another res, by the way. So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if PaperX play as a pack. I think it'd be fair to call them the fan favourites.
Oh, yeah.
From the plant, down there.
All smiles here.
That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like FNATIC are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the
Force them
barrier
down
between PaperX
to
and
another
the trophy
eco.
that's always
5 in a
one step
row,
out of
and
reach.
something still
You have
has
to
his
go
ult.
through
Hasn't
a
needed to
team
use
that's
it.
managed
They've
to
gone
do it
from
back
no
to
money
back,
to
but at the moment,
most
PaperX
people
picked themselves
have a
up
max.
after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep
A
position,
drone over
willing to
towards
take
B
a bit of a gamble here,
actually wins the
tuck
round right
himself
now.
down
They have
behind
no
this
idea
box in
about
mid.
it, but
Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
okay, FNATIC going back to what was working at the beginning, right? Push over towards middle, lose some
Closest out
pressure
through
on
A
one of the
main, down
sides,
through
push
mid.
middle.
Getting a good idea now. This is
Ah,
really landing
dude.
over towards
He's in
Chronicle,
so
top of the
much
corner.
trouble.
Could be feeling that heat, takes the
Chronicle's in so much trouble. He
Dealing with
did
these res,
unbelievable to get
acquisition,
one.
not
Res, they're not
gonna be
messing about on this one. They know there's people
Sacred
behind.
back
That's
into
a big
the
duel.
fold, crashes.
Okay, well,
Just can't control that
difference
guardian in
between a
time.
close round and a done round.
Feeling that heat and that stun does good connection. Kayak trying to make some moves.
Ooh, hold up.
Alpha dominates market. This putting a bit of fear now into the step of PaperX, forced to plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things.
Well,
Suddenly, though,
I
they
think that's a
split apart,
mistake
trying
from
to get on
Kayak,
either side
maybe.
of the neon
Last seen
wall.
over towards here shows his
Kayak
presence
may
with
be
the wall.
target. Feels like PaperX need to take the fight into one of these guys on FNATIC.
Unless he saw the
Sitting
Sage
ducks
one,
right
kind of
now.
knew already.
Alpha,
Great
low
shot.
enough. Shot to the dome, though, will do him in.
Yeah, swing off the
Kayak
contact of Forsaken.
got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrel sticking out though on a 3-2.
Very, very nice. Well handled from them.
Ransom that 2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan. They've got the right micro calls.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And that honestly was quite passive.
there's so many rounds in this event that have looked
Like to see him
close to PaperX losing, and then Divide just bails them
What he was doing in the
out.
mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome Divide, who's top of the scoreboard, 10 and 5.
Similar setup. PaperX not changing things up. Did they expect Kayak is going to be tired? Jing!
Kayak's getting
Adjust the
completely
aim,
wrecked.
crashes. Does trade. But now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes.
Damn, Crashy's dodging. Oh, and got kill.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out. Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but FNATIC have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here, actually, of getting... he's beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that. 3v3.
They got the Omen ult to pick up the spike. It creates a lot of pressure on the map. Even them just cutting sound in general does this. There's no info over towards B, and they all stay silent, thinking that the rotate will go out towards B, and then now A is weak.
Trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
Big duel coming up. The timing is crazy.
Too much to deal with. Crashies. It's all on him. Tries to buy time.
Damn, dude, he did get one before he went down, though. Makes it doable for Chronicle. This is a very smart round from PRX, though.
This situation,
like the mid-rounding here was
Chronicle,
great.
An opportunity for impact.
Looking for an easy fight first. The first Mo spots it out. Snake bite. No rebound necessary, but doesn't really connect. Something sits it down. Viper's picked. Thought about, committed. Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicles hoping, praying. Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run down.
It is an unbelievable round from Forsaken. Smokes were good. Got the kill over towards side. Mid-rounding was good with his ult here. Cutting sound was smart as hell. Then the ult pressure of them going back over towards here just really, and they like cleared close as well, right? To see if they had him locked in to know if it would work or not. Really nice. Worth the ult from Chronicle? Yeah, it's worth the ult. It's fine.
Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves.
They need some hero rounds.
Players in the open. Small errors.
Boaster, yeah, he kind of messed up a little bit. Smoke fading, pushed forward.
All the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack op. He's got the money to just go for
a plant for Jing.
Just watching mid.
Would be an ult.
And a little pacier perhaps, going for a B pop here.
Lose B main. Reaction was normally over towards middle. This time reaction over towards A. Double push behind. No info sentinels. They don't know about this.
To go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank.
Oh, dude, look at this lineup. Look at this lineup. To be crazy right now.
Something is next. FNATIC. Full control towards it. There's a paranoia in your faces, and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for FNATIC to snag around since the first four.
Leaving PRX to stew.
And PRX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder. Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP. A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is
might.
making his way towards it, but all three players on PRX
kill.
trying to make their own individual timing play.
Jeez.
Can they catch the next?
Holy. No way, dude.
The court access towards it, but still.
Yeah, and they can plant back a site safely.
It should be in a good spot.
And this wall's going to give them so much info.
Site needs to be cleared out here.
Oh wait, dude, FNATIC will be devastated if they lose this. Kayak still has ult.
Watch for Lion to a lot of it as the curtain drops. So does Alpha.
Bro, how? It's falling apart so much.
Stop this team. When PRX get going, there's no denying them a Kayak.
My goodness. Yeah, I mean, FNATIC just look a little... You can tell, man, they just look a little lost. It just looks very uncomfy for them in these situations. It's a mad one from Forsaken.
Pull out through FNATIC. A 3v5 that they turn
Big
around
crouch.
with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it. Found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here. He's even overtaken the
He lost the stream time. See what he's saying.
Unreal scenes so far. PRX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down to the floor. A special guest is standing by.
I am delighted to be joined by the Riot CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now, Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the VAL logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world. And so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada, I just gotta say, so.
I completely
he got a
agree.
lot in a short amount of time.
It's made it even more special
great.
by the fact Valorant just
Viz, thank you so much for the
celebrated
prime.
its
Thank you.
birthday. I
Prince as well,
remember
thank you
being
for doing
there
that.
when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tac shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's gonna play
Shoving
out.
bodies
And then
into
we
the
didn't know how we were
furnace.
gonna serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also,
Out of
PRX
context,
might lift
that's a
their first
crazy
trophy in 5
title
years
to
as well.
have.
So let's jump back in the game and see if they
Twitch
can
are going to
close us
see
out.
that title and he is getting banned. But there's no doubt in my mind.
We're going to see how this first map all
You
shapes
can't have that
out.
as your title.
Time's already
No
ticking.
one in
These
Twitch is
players
going to
are
have
eager
any
to
idea
get
about the
back
context
into
of
the
that.
fight between each other. FNATIC and PRX.
What an end
What a
to that
lunatic.
half, though, for PRX. I mean, if there was any team with momentum here, it would be them. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ
What was this
report.
title? Actively shoveling bodies into the
See,
train's
if you
engine.
can pick out a player for
What's this-
PRX that
what's
would
this
be
title?
looking to try to invest heavily in the defense half, this is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. You know, they
Robin the Who,
eliminated
thanks so much for the
Ascent,
prime, dude.
example,
Thank
which
you,
is where
thank you.
something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do with them playing as a pack, playing as a death ball. And I think Jing and Devi have been great at being able to set up those tip of the spear moments with Forsaken either coming in behind or setting up lurks. And they've just all had phenomenal impact so far. Really feels like they've settled into the
So
rhythm of
1-0 on the pistol. It started off as a 4-0 and then this is now an 8.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
been
I think-
looking...
Listen, they're a
When they got
great
to
team
buy
that
rounds
got
and
deep in a
PaperX
lot
kind of
of
stabilized and were ready
but
for
winning has
the
eluded
pushes
them.
behind, it looked a lot
And you-
better.
you
I
gotta
will
hope
say,
that they
these
don't
two
choke
had a
another, I
lot
think.
of individual
At the
rounds
moment,
that
though,
saved them a
set
little
up
bit as
in a
well.
great position
Like
on a map
Devi
they
and
should have been favoured on.
Forsaken, maybe even 2 rounds each to their name.
A lot of running around occurring.
Of, like,
PaperX are
important
stacking
kills.
A towards 4 players. Early setup, creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player to receive. It's an off angle for him. Damage!
Wow, Chronicle did insane to get that kill and then track the other. Might be a double pistol here.
Something's going to try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a timing back around the back.
Yeah, he has good timing,
Scurried
but
away. Chronicle and Alpha live to
think,
fight another day. Alpha has been going re-exploring.
Yeah, he's going to have to take down Flight. It's not clean.
the two,
Stretch of
the
imagination,
two body
something
shots for the bodies on him.
down to 10 health as a result of it.
I mean, the damage has just been done. Unless Patman's got one of his craziest rounds in him.
Doesn't clear most of it though. This is an impossible scenario for FNATIC. A pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
Lurking into the fray. Patman is the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do? The rookie. Not a lot. Revealed up.
That's a good go at it.
It's a
Okay,
classic
double
right
pistol
click,
for
simple
FNATIC.
enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of FNATIC. But really very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the bonus round that in the first half. Going the way of the EMEA team.
Did I kill you?
So we'll see if that trend continues. FNATIC got a great start out, and they just couldn't convert any further. But PaperX, that same gap that FNATIC were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still
Okay, for
exist here
PaperX,
on
the only thing they
defense
buy
side,
into
that
this
lack
is
of
a frenzy.
information.
It's a
For example, in this round, how
smoke
open
close
market
to
is.
potentially dodge a recon if they were going to do it.
Deep control. PaperX. Just disrespected
Okay,
him really.
need to make sure that
Flush
for
with
sure
an
they
aid,
get that
line
up.
up some ults.
The slower that FNATIC play, the more that PaperX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PRX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense.
I think PRX's
play
defensive
against
wall is
PRX
better
and you
than
just hit
FNATIC's.
sites over and over,
Than
you
this
make their
one,
job very
I
easy.
don't mind their
You don't have to worry
defensive
about the
wall.
load,
It's just the
fight
fact
for the retake.
it just looked like they hadn't had much
But when you
practice
play
playing around
slow,
it.
the way
Like
the
it's nice for
poster
fast
calls,
rotates.
there's gonna
It's
be
nice for
worries
holding
in the
back a
back of
sight.
Forsaken's
But
mind.
it just
And they'll
look.
have to take timings like
looks
this,
a
really
little
clear
lost.
mid and then spread back out.
This is obviously nice to create pressure over towards here,
One for that 3-2-1 swing.
but I don't think FNATIC's
Now
wall
immediately
is like
now, at
bad.
least the due diligence. Clearing out the way. This
Wait,
is
they kind of
PRX
isolate
trying
two
to
on
force their way
site.
back in. They've only got pistols.
Wait.
Trying to make the most of it right now, but again,
Okay.
bodies top
I was gonna say, if Kayak actually doesn't frag out here, it could have got a little crazy. Could have been a gun picked up. Works out pretty well. Double armor rebuy, and they can throw away these and buy extra if they want to, but they'll probably keep it as a bonus.
And PRX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament,
holding this A, bro. We are defending now again on side.
yeah, they're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
FNATIC are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these corners.
I do think PRX have
Waiting
good.
to see if any of the PRX
They
players
have a good way of dealing with this, right? Just the Sage wall over the top here is very strong, in my opinion, if they want to do that.
Causing some concern, but
Every time the
cleared out
smoke
now
goes
by
up,
FNATIC.
they kind of have to keep two here, but the Sage wall here, and also the pressure that you can be on top of it, kind of gives you the info, right? Sage wall goes out, it blocks this, and the pressure of you being and punishing someone in this area is strong.
The defenders can back out of A and
Yeah,
go
they kind of
cover
have to have two people to clear
But
this.
they're
See,
waiting
ready
here,
for this, they're going to
expecting
spam,
Boaster to
get
be a
ready
good
for a
enough caller
swing. Right, and then a
to wanna
one-way
break this
can
wall.
come in and they can punish on this. You could nade over the top.
Poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's
Wait,
notice, and while that was
ow.
occurring, something was the
Top
only
mid.
player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds.
The great reply on this one.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of.
Definitely got to keep an eye on both, though, making a lot of space over towards B main. Hasn't really cleared this yet, though.
Taking Crashes, the one with a spike here, and he's going to be
Dude,
dropping
that's
it
nuts from
into
Crashes.
Forsaken's lap. Full control here.
That was
Just
re-
around, it's
that
got a
was
bit
really
skewed
nuts.
with FNATIC. They need a miracle in and out. A random spam. It's been picked up, but
Yeah,
Ching
that
is straight
spike
there.
down.
Bullet to the body of Alpha.
Dude, Forsaken's
There's
playing
not much
great.
left that they can really do from this spot. PRX up to 9.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market.
Yeah, and honestly, looking at their
Forcing
plan
FNATIC
here,
to
I
pay
think it's
for
good.
every
Like this
inch
wall
they
over
give
towards
up.
A is going to be a bit of a nightmare for FNATIC.
Even though
They got to
something
slow play,
falls,
break it.
Forsaken is
I
not
know
willing
they used to
give this
slow
up. Even
playing,
with
but
a drone in his face, he chooses
the
to
later it gets, the
challenge,
more likely
to
someone's
fight.
going to do plays like this from Crashes.
And then catches even a timing on Crashes.
Don't mess with me, okay?
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause FNATIC to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up.
Don't mess with me.
Forsaken steps forward again.
Oh,
He's been
whoa,
caught
whoa.
on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no, that's a big.
That's rough. He was trying to break
Yeah, I'm not
the
sure you
can
can do that after you said don't mess with me.
That's a fumble.
It is a ranked play though. Like you close the door and you play in front of it. But then he kind of just missed his first shot.
Be slow and steady by FNATIC.
And this time PRX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave. But they're pushing the other side of the map. Getting Patman in a pretty deep
Yeah,
inserted
wall over
position
towards A
here.
again gives them that early information, and now they want to try
Split Boaster.
back over towards the other side with this being
Fight going to
here.
be occurring on both sides. Here's something. Just drifts right into the crosshair play.
Jing, you're an absolute lunatic. Holy, though, they did pretty good to make it into a 1v2.
FNATIC find the advantage and the edge is left to Patman. Scrambling, running right into the
Holy
sights.
man, Jing, that was... I mean, they had to do something.
You love to see plays like that from PRX.
Oh, it's a
leaning on
rough
some of
mess
the
up for
classic
Forsaken.
odd
It's a
timings
rough
of
round to
aggression,
do this from
But
Forsaken.
FNATIC dealt with it.
Great shot.
Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against. They were very ready for that peak from something. It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to time
Yeah,
the
force them
drone.
back down to an eco as
But
well.
as much as
Costly.
Jing got value from that peak, FNATIC come out on top. Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop PRX from coming back and getting 8 in a row.
So over towards A. And they could do a punish of the wall that's here. If they go to break the wall, you could raise all over the top. Right, you know they're committed. You would get a kill off of it.
PRX are just clearing out A right now.
But it does
allowing
look like
something to build
they
up
feel
a
like
little
A orb
closer
is
to the
just
Hunter's
free at
Fury,
the
which is
moment.
a
Every single round they're
incredibly
pretty much
useful
just farming
ultimate,
this orb.
especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. But this round,
Jing,
Boaster's
hero
calling for
gun,
his team to
Divine,
explore over
Stinger.
towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. FNATIC are going to have to fight to get into these
Yeah,
post
and the way they're breaking this wall really,
Down. Barely broken.
I'm saying makes it obvious that
Quite
there's
there
one.
yet, that's gonna be signs of life, so
I mean, it
okay,
was nicely done from FNATIC. It looked like they were very aware that this might be the play, and we even said it might happen.
taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around.
Did he throw
the Paperex were hoping
Did he
for.
throw his gun before he
It's gonna
went
be
for the play?
disappointing
No,
now.
he didn't.
Jonas Ryder reclears some of that info, but it's
So the
more for
hero
FNATIC.
gun it gets lost
Go
over towards
B.
here as well.
Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it.
Jesus, what was that?
Kayak.
seconds left.
It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your
Player
face.
standing.
Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the
Jesus,
trade out.
people are way
Alpha's
too good
there
with this
in
gun, man.
time.
Insta dink on the second.
And Alpha is the hero of the round.
PaperX might time out here.
Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once again, called by Coach Alex. This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side, PaperX. What's the adjustment here? I think it is very tough to play against FNATIC's slower pace style. When you don't have a
FNATIC.
sensible
I
in
mean,
your composition,
the double
you can't just
pistols
sit back.
helped them out a lot.
You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own.
But honestly, I think if PaperX don't make
To some
individual
degree,
mistakes,
I
they'll be
think
okay.
PaperX today need to be playing fast and cocky, yeah, but they also need to be playing smart. They need these adjustments coming through from Alex to be able to tell them the right times to go aggro, the right ways in which to play the retake.
We can see from the money situation, Divine opting into the operator, might still stick towards it.
Big
Change his
change,
mind,
big
but
change up is Devi opping.
maybe a central piece to try and hold together this defense.
And I think
Middle?
the interesting
Selfish wall
component
middle
of
or
that
just
too is
normal
he's
angle?
the Sage, and the wall is also an essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info game. So is he going to play for the wall early and then in the mid-round get posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles and ignore the fact that his wall could be finding them good value in the mid?
Little money check-in. 4 people from PaperX that can't buy
This
next.
face for now.
Got
We find towards the top.
shock
So
to
Cam
break the
taken
trip,
out,
breaks
and a
camera.
double face.
Holy, he got
Destroyed.
absolutely
Oh, my,
wrecked. That was Alpha with the double
So
headshot,
now
by the way.
you've got no
That
off,
was
no
both
wall,
of
no
his
res.
bullets as headshot.
One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PaperX are left wandering out. into the
Ooh, maybe
open
wanted
with
to get
Alpha.
too much on this one.
Good pick. Best that they could potentially
Yeah,
find.
I mean, there's
He
an
might have
op
even
there if
seen
Jing
2 on
wants
the
it,
minimap
but
there as he died, because it looked like
not the main guy to have an op.
Patman were doubled up.
So PaperX have brought it even.
PaperX
4 versus
love a
4 now. Another
double/triple
3-1
swing on middle, and that is impressive. That is impressive.
That's
He looked pretty ready
disgusting
for that.
work.
It's definitely one of the things
The
that
neon
PaperX
movement as well
does,
to
right?
just
When like a
glide away from
4v4,
the trade.
3v3, they love a swing over
He's
towards
sharp,
middle.
confident,
Great shots from him.
and starting this hit into the B site. PaperX.
Dude, I'm starting to
I
look
mean,
at the
they
money
don't even
as
have
well, and FNATIC
the
have a
tools,
very
the
good go at
funds
this.
here to
3K.
contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away. Might look to try and save some of the
Cuss
guns.
Spirit, thank you so much for the
Perhaps,
25
but
months, bro. Thank you.
drifting in like they want to try and
Yeah, might have to be
take a
saving
chunk out of
this.
FNATIC.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Yeah, I want to be go pick up the op.
I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they'd found a lurk, if they'd found a pick. But Patman, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities for PaperX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op and one with the double face,
Yeah,
and
they're
both
hunting.
dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from FNATIC.
They're going to be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for FNATIC.
Okay, they are
That
locked in now.
experience, That grit.
You talk about drawing in, though. Look at the net
The
drawing
distraction.
in.
Yeah,
Trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken. Steadily
Yeah,
being
they at least got the
overwhelmed
op out
at
of them.
this point. This Gaps are going to try and run him down to the final moment.
Holy.
No respite.
They got them all.
No saving.
No
consolation prizes, and yeah, no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, that is
God,
wild.
what a shot.
Dink,
That's
dink.
beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer.
Both hit.
And then the
Crazy.
kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PRX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's
Oh
Forsaken who
my.
goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there.
Okay,
It's just
Crash these
offset
kills over towards B main though.
down.
Dude, this is
Clears
getting
up a series
scary,
of
man.
unknowns. FNATIC
What's
slowly
money in
get
res? Okay,
what's
they've got a lot of
going on.
ults though.
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stands up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp
Yeah, his
right
aim's
now.
looking nice.
FNATIC are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been
Okay,
saying
gamble
over
stack
and
for
over again,
PRX over towards
PRX
B.
have to do this. It might look
They
like
pick up a
PRX
gun,
are just kind of walking into
and as
their
we
demise,
can see, they've gambled right.
but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back.
Drone's gonna
FNATIC
go
are
in.
not giving them an easy game
and
here.
something.
They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point,
Okay,
PRX have already
Drone
given them a
didn't see
pick.
anything.
Applying that even pressure across the board. Something re-exploring.
Guys, 30 seconds
The
on
head
this.
ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Mark it.
Okay, cool, goes over towards A. They do have enough time, they're kind of
Open and
fine.
accessed here for FNATIC. Something's being squeezed.
Imagine
where both of
Divide
these
legs
players
it.
are, though. Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time
It's a
whittled down.
4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something.
Yeah, Boaster with the
feeling
plan
like he
gets
has
ult
to
for
do
next
it
round
all.
as well.
Spike planted.
I planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PRX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too. So this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins 90
Dude, it's
degrees.
another insane round for FNATIC of money as well, for surviving.
FNATIC take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say
Even
that.
if they lose one, they're going to have such good money that they have a good chance to reset PRX.
In that first half. Offset now. FNATIC. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT that have completed a lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
Lord of ults.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs. FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PRX the trophy when PRX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PRX ever had a
Double
chance
hold
at
over
the trophy.
towards A, still getting this orb for free.
Another slow beginning from FNATIC. Never allowing PRX an easy round.
Luna Rabbit, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar.
Gets him an alright amount
Might want to
though.
go for that
Wait,
same
is Divide going to
3-2-1
start
mid
walking?
re-clear.
Oh boy,
Even
he's
Divide
at least
coming
going to see
try
the
help
camera,
it
right?
out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be
Oh
taken,
god,
but
that makes me so nervous,
lines
man.
redrawn and lurking up onto the angle.
Great
Patman
shot. It's a
deletes
great shot and he
Boaster.
takes down Smokes, who had an
Big for
ult.
PRX, and they put the wall up as well to reinforce towards Market. Watchful eye up towards it, but Alpha! My god, that's instinctual.
And now what? They go over towards A.
Beautiful
Something
timing,
definitely needs
but
to start
Divide's there with
considering
the
using
rest.
his ult on this one.
To try and punish, and this
Oh, that is a
getting
rough
hot
ult.
and heavy, brought all the way
Yeah, you
towards
can
them.
tell
There's
they're
no
like a
time
practice
for
on this one, right?
No
Dude,
clearance
big crouch for Forsaken. Both
Dropped
ults
right
went
under
over
the
their heads.
beds. As that orb's propped up, it's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the timing forwards, that near sight, just catches onto Kayak.
Great recon in the end.
Kill though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb, stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, Kayak being chipped down.
Yeah, very nice from PRX on this one. Enough deaths though that if FNATIC managed to win this one, the next one's kind of crazy. You can just tell from Crash, he's right, the angle.
So tough for FNATIC
It's just
to be able
not,
to get the
not
spike down
comfy
in
with
that
the,
situation. Not only was the
trying to
time
ult the res.
against them,
Oh, that's really
but
rough from
something still
Boaster.
had the Hunter's Fury in the
Oh
back
my
pocket
goodness,
too.
my guy.
Boaster going for the fake there and just
Oh,
completely
no.
whiffing the teleport. Mechanical error. Seen a couple of them today from a few players. And I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to the grand finals. The game level though, and PRX with a really critical one to win in that prior. They still have massive ultimates that if they can run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. And the lineup just off.
Rattling. Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken.
Kayak with some confidence on this.
Respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box. No damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging.
The wall's kind of nice. Wall's nice. Blocks it so he can hold the space with a mate. I didn't mind that wall idea from him.
No more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again,
I do feel like when Kayak's like in the zone and he has no hesitation, I really like his train of thought.
Look how much FNATIC is
I remember that stun play that he did with Neon as well. But like even this wall's kind of nice.
Trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid. Yeah. Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though. With feet. It is with feet. No control over the rifle in that spot. Something. Puts a stop to it.
Yeah, Jing needs to make sure he doesn't die because he's got the ult.
Still looking to see if they can test towards that A side. Jing propped up. Missed the timing onto the cross. Barely alive there. Shredded back and forth.
Okay, but do they expect the luck over towards middle? Oh god, Crashy's really could take a timing here. Can they even get a plant down? Big Jewel over towards site. Okay, dude, something managed to kill him.
Connection they were looking for. PRX take back control.
Again, FNATIC have so much money, they're okay to buy.
Two crucially important rounds here towards the tail end, where it looked like FNATIC had properly clawed their way back in, and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map that FNATIC want to try to take, it's impossible.
Yeah, no, I mean Forsaken made a big play over towards site.
He should be respecting utility. Most players would. They wouldn't be
They can
willing
spam
to
it,
take this
Bacon.
level of
So
risk,
fine.
but Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging.
There's people wanting to jump in the engine, right? We can let him
Playing
do
on the
that.
very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it. And he's just making all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior.
Delzelia with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards
Managed to
A.
fuel the
And yet
fuel
they'll
the
have a
train.
hard task going through him.
Okay, something a bit more set from FNATIC. It's
not
looking
keen to
like
give it up.
they might have picked the right
They do
side.
have
It's
a
all down to
camera that they
Forsaken
can
again.
pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Scanning ahead. Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back
Dude,
to the
he's
site.
out on
Paranoia.
site alone.
The dart up and over
It's
towards
a
the top.
great
Just wants to
omen
play
flash
in.
from him.
Forsaken. He's safe for now.
Ooh, Jing.
Responds with the rockets.
Forsaken is playing so good.
Sidestepping all of them. And reinforcements have arrived. PRX trying to hotly contest most of this space here, but they have given up all of B in the process, and now a mad scurry and a dash. FNATIC making moves over towards the opposite
Hey,
side.
I mean, it's an empty
They've got enough
site.
time. You can
Yeah.
see PRX doing a re-clear at the moment. And that
Again,
has informed
Forsaken.
this rotate for
Getting
Forsaken.
here early,
He gets
smokes
down
it
at the
off.
anchor spot again. He is everywhere.
7 bullets, doesn't
He
want to
is
reload, doesn't want to give
everything.
away his pulse.
And FNATIC look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is the right call.
Waiting
Boaster's
to maybe
HP.
teleport in if Crashies had managed to open up the site. This just
Okay,
looks
we did
like
say
a pure save.
MVP. If
time left.
FNATIC win, unless someone goes crazy, Alpha gets it. And then I said it's very open for PRX.
Again, that
Forsaken is gunning for that MVP with how he's
It was
playing.
impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon, huge amounts of info. The Neon ultimate as
get
well
one?
to push him back. And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke.
Lorax is
Used
on
the
board the
paranoia,
train.
got 2 kills and then
GG.
teleported to the other side and made them save through sheer aura.
Did the Lorax join the train before Sideshow?
The
Wild.
anchor play is phenomenal from this guy so far.
Insane confidence.
Oh my god. That's the most evil laugh I've ever heard. What the hell?
I was saying, perhaps FNATIC are the villains to PRX's protagonist anime arc, and yet, with that chuckle, maybe Batman's the villain in disguise.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Little Joker, take your pick.
Forsaken, though, has just been storming up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha were doing huge work for FNATIC on that run in the third quarter. And now that we're getting towards the end of the game, PRX up towards map point. It really has felt like the final boss is Forsaken to get through.
Forsaken's to spin.
This player that plays
Again, I think if you look at this one back,
the glue guy,
you might
the
even say he's won him like 4 rounds.
stepped up as a caller.
I might even be taking some rounds away from him. Might even be more than 4.
Remarkable to watch.
21 to 16, and there's been some
When
big
they were first
impact in
stepping onto
these.
the global scene and contesting for trophies, he was a bit of a W gaming duelist player. Kind of crazy, chaotic.
Okay, two
Won the
chances.
rounds for sure, but also lost them quite a few, and now he is pretty rock solid. It's difficult to watch him.
2 chances, but they can definitely come up with some ult ideas if they wanted to. Does Patman just insta-pop his ult? Some kind of setup, or... Yeah, insta-pop over towards B. And Jing takes safety behind the spammable box.
And instantly calling for the retreat.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Patman.
Gaming his timing, something. He's going to be handed that, surely. A fight to be taken. A lot of damage on the
Big Jewel.
crash.
Oh, what a stun. Oh my goodness, what a stun. Oh, it's Spike. Oh, it's Spike. 5 bullets.
Straight from behind, Spike
Good reposition from him. He W keys?
It's all down to something in that 1v2.
He knows Omen has ult, and he insta no hesitation pushes over towards market. Hold up.
And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Ahead of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1.
Oh my god, he had a chance. He gave that a great go.
Safe pair of hands.
It was nice from FNATIC, you give him that.
He saves FNATIC.
Yeah, it is a small mess up from Jing.
Play from something. He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult job.
Dude, this stun was sick.
Hold on to mid. And here Divide gets overwhelmed by his stun, and something caught up. Has to turn, pivot. In a
Jeez,
moment,
that kill is...
catches Chronicle. Almost made the magic happen. But still FNATIC, with that grit, pushes to the final round of regulation.
Okay,
Can they give overtime in
one
map
go at it. No ults for this one, other than Chronicles, or if they go over towards the site and they go super aggro. Whoa! Damn, bro! Damn, dude! It's the Chinese special. I can't remember what team did it in China, but it's incredible with the recon over the top, Omen flash close, satchel up, Sage, wall so you see through the window. Damn, that's sick. I can't remember what team did it in China, but it was a while ago.
In a tough 2v4.
Oh, what a time to bring that one out.
PRX, this first map.
Billy, yeah, that's it. It is Billy, you're right.
Viper's pit offloaded. A blight onto the site that's given them that safety net. FNATIC trying to play through, but immediately it falls.
Holy, what a time to bring that one up. That was so sick. That was so sick. Okay, FNATIC gave that a good goal though. Double pistol helped them, but...
The tactic, immaculate at the end. Alpha left wondering what the hell happened and where he was being shot from. That map was favored to PRX, but they ended it with style.
They gave that a good go. Dude, what a call. What a strat that is.
Breaking it all down, you don't want to go anywhere.
Taken? Oh yeah, MVP on this one. For sure MVP, at least for this map, yeah. Rory, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's go, boys. Good job.
Oh, they had him worried, though. They definitely had him worried. A good start to the half as well from them. Man, I'm surprised we didn't get a replay of that final round. It was so sick. Guys, they don't got it clipped. I don't mind watching it again.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Billy did it first? Yeah, Billy did it first. I remember watching a Chinese game and I was just like, I was in shock. It's some of the plays that were coming out. Okay, let's have a little look at it. Chat, it was wild. Okay, let's mute that real fast. Oh boy, am I ever gonna find it again? Yeah. Okay, one go at it. No ults for this one, other than slow. Chronicles are Omen flash. Satchel up with the recon deep.
Whoa! Damn, bro.
Ah man, it is lovely.
It's the Chinese special.
That is lovely. That is so nice. My goodness, it's a great strat.
Esports is a
okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
All right, hello everyone. Okay, let me refill the water. Give me 5 seconds.
What a way to kick off this grand finals. I'm now joined by PRX's head coach, Alex. That last round has got to be one of the most outrageous things we've ever seen on a stage. Was that you during the timer? Was that Divide, JJ? Where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time, but we were running out of timeouts already. It was, I think, Ting. I think it's his favorite move. So haven't shown it. Finally, it's out.
I can't wait to see more of that. Good luck.
And we loved it. What a way to wrap up that first map. And you ended up getting PRX winning, and that almost went to overtime. FNATIC made that sunset quite challenging, but that, of course, brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day.
He said Jing called the strat.
And he's given
I mean, he's the one that gets boosted up if he's feeling it.
But I think you have to give a lot of it to Forsaken. This guy who's stepped up much more as a leader coming into this event on this entire run. And despite him saying that, hey, I'm IGLing now, I'm not.
That's why we have 5 IGLs.
He's still putting up numbers in the server. This round was incredible. And his
Blind Hour TV, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 3 months.
Forsaken is just defined by the impact. You might look at the statistics, and like you said, maybe it's not as much as the golden days, but now the kills he gets are so important. Like a 3v5, I thought it was over, but you can never count PRX out.
That's right. And also, Mel's on the desk, everyone. Give it up for Mel. She's here with us here to talk about the game for a little while. But yeah, let's continue this conversation here, because it really did, Mel, feel like FNATIC at the start of that game, we're in the driver's seat. 4 rounds straight, you get the timeout, and then from there you started to see PRX gain that confidence and come back into the game.
Yeah, this game felt like the definition of streaky and momentum. We saw PRX, they were down 0-4, and then boom, they collect 8 rounds back to back. But then
individual mistakes. I mean, there were more from FNATIC just because they aren't used to playing
and in this first
the
half,
map as much.
I think some of the
this used to be PRX's best map when it was in the map pool.
They've only played it twice in officials this year, lost both times. So what PRX
and they used this comp at one point, and they used a similar comp with a Viper at the beginning. Like they're very used to it.
For anchor players to deal with when you're trying to
again, FNATIC,
and then 3 players are
they're most likely going to lose 2 maps.
And then the rest of the team is going to be
we said they kind of started 2-0 up.
And they were so successful.
It nearly didn't end like that. And this might have been one of the big factors of why.
And you add that third when the other team is abusing mid control. And I want to say that at the bottom there it said off guard. And the thing is, we talk about their attack. It is so off guard and surprising, but on defense,
Icebox knows that they have a map that they should be winning in Sunset.
But
again, I think Alpha could be the reason why it might be closer than something.
That was cool, and like Alex said,
next is Icebox though, and this is the map that you would probably heavy favor FNATIC. If PRX can steal this Icebox,
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from
Pearl?
FNATIC.
Yeah, I meant Pearl. What did I say?
As we know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive, and I think if we take it easy, allow them to absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you see map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by FNATIC, and this is one of those maps, Mel, where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange.
Can volume slightly? Yeah, should be better now.
It is FNATIC's map pick first in this series, so it has been really dominant for them. They've had great
So who wins Icebox? I mean, heavy favorites for Icebox in my opinion is FNATIC.
And they just run a super standard comp. And
I would give this map a 65-35.
Playstyles well on the team. They have Alfir on the lurk. Notably with an Outlaw, they have a great jet player in Kaya.
PRX do some cool stuff. PRX do some cool stuff. They were around at least as a core for when Sage was in play, and they should be pretty used to fighting on site. So maybe I actually give them a 40%. I change it. I give them a 60-40.
That they're super highly successful
just for this map.
So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PRX in their post plans, how much space they can take to deny those strong FNATIC retakes.
And when you say that, I mean, obviously, are we going to see something?
They played the comp before. I mean, everyone that was around in 2021 played this comp.
These two comps is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression.
Icebox back then was the same as Ascent was.
Where he's playing in those close lines and what fights he's
where everyone would play the same comp.
How does that Omen really shift the game, right? Because the smokes are very different than just a solo Viper comp.
It really opens up everyone to take fights, because when you have that second controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post point.
Killjoy, Jing, Omen,
then the Omen can smoke, and that works both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper can play the wall. So it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights, which is just so good for the PRX style.
And it's also Jing playing it, so you know he's going to be a guy who's going for those
Sometimes
individual
you just
plays
gotta
as well. It gives some of that
Scream loose,
kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you so much for joining us here.
Doku, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime on me.
Can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for FNATIC. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5, and the double map ban advantage is on the side of PRX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here to this point right now.
You think the PRX stage comp would be better here? Nah, I think they should just play what they've been practicing loads. It's not like you're going to surprise FNATIC with a Sage. They're probably the team that understands the Sage the best.
FNATIC have got to get out to a good start
can he beat
here and
Goku
equalize
with
the
the Prime?
series
Thank
if
you
they
for
want
that
a
as well,
serious
mate.
chance of picking up another one of those
Jolly
trophies.
with the gifted 2 Patman. Thank you for
This
doing that, bro.
half,
Okay, we've got PRX on defense, we've got FNATIC on attack, and something that PRX were getting away with on Sunset was farming orbs the whole time.
To get room on their attack
How slow
side.
FNATIC plays maps might be a thing that they this is cool.
From PRX.
Might be something that they get away with a lot.
Hoping maybe just to find Alpha yet, taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B. But FNATIC are just trying to figure out which part of the map PRX are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna have a little bit of a
way
bait from
fighting.
Forsaken here as well.
Slow siege.
Who's the first up? Chronicle?
Here they
Hoping
come.
that someone springs this trap,
Alpha?
and they have.
Oh, yeah.
Alpha.
Well, he gets the info. Do they fast react over towards B? Yes, they take a lot
And
of
immediately
space.
this PRX triple face evaporates.
Speaking of a fast
Dissolves,
reaction,
leaving only
3-person,
Forsaken
2-person rotate?
And Jing. And even,
Dude,
even
Divide
Jing
tanked the
actually
bullet.
leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of
Yeah,
FNATIC.
Spike's really late on this one though,
Spike, they're
and
just seeing it as
Divide
well.
is just
Crashes,
spotting
trying
that.
to take that timing
Yeah,
forwards.
he's
Divide
on top of the little
down before it
snowman
gets a
thing.
little bit messy here. Side
30
control still a little bit
seconds
all over the place. And there's a timing. Timing here, Booster! Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in order. PRX are walking all over them right now.
Okay. 2-1 on the pistols.
A nice pistol round, the first one for PRX in the series. They didn't need either of them on Sunset.
They had a lovely little triple stack on A though, this is cool. Fast
This
pistol on the
idea
board,
works
yeah.
perfectly against the way that FNATIC are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they're contacting in.
No more.
The FNATIC coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but no,
Yeah.
things are still winnable even
Accept
without
that
a
one.
pistol.
A little bit of a low buy on
FNATIC
defense for
start out
PRX,
in a
right?
pretty
2
similar
people
way.
that can go down on this one.
Forsaken grabs the
Similar
ult,
thing with the
although
orb.
he
This
gets
might be the
a
most
smoke
amount
on
of
belt
defensive
that
orbs
stops
we've
him
ever
from
seen
being
in a
able to
best of
contest this angle early.
5. 'Cause they were farming them so much on
B,
Sunset. It's 2 for
Batman
2 on this
trying
map
to
as
hold a
well.
pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
Great shot. Chill, chill, chill. Oh my goodness. Now you do it. Go on, keep going.
Rolling heads off shoulders, back up. Is right there by his
Sure.
side.
That is some great shots, man.
Can't be getting
Some
3
great
from that
shots.
position with only a sheriff.
Bro saw
That's
3
ridiculous.
more and refaced.
Halfway up almost to getting this
Look at
lockdown
this.
online. What a shot the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's
Dude,
head.
what a beast, man. Fair play.
And another demonstration that PRX are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about Kitchen instead. No, PRX are going to contest that space and force you to earn it.
Okay, really
with an
early
offer line
ops.
in round 3.
Really, really early op. Another orb for free. 3 for 3 on orbs on defense.
Something walking up with the in round 3.
Oh boy.
Being held here off
Whoa, whoa,
angle.
whoa, Priest.
Could be shots rattled, and yeah,
Okay.
one to the dome. Something is the one.
It's a huge win for Boaster on
Right in
this.
his place, Boaster. Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Get rid of his VIP. I hate to break it to you, but it wasn't him pushing the button.
Clears out a lot of the site. Jingo's
Trust me, I
laying
don't want to
in
bail
wait.
Prius out of getting blamed, but it wasn't actually his fault
Onto the
for
one side
once.
of it, slow up, rattled. Walls up though, time to
No
fight.
way, where are the bullets
Just
going?
trying to tip tap, Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here. Ball's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights. Divide. He's still here, still kicking. Mistake by not connecting. Forsaken. Trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades.
Still, the damage is important.
FNATIC.
Forsaken's a lunatic. Confirmed.
Slowly, it's a glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks, though.
Imagine they win this with 5 HP,
Shaying.
which is now
Forces an
30 and
uncomfortable
30.
spot. It's a 2v2
Double 5.
still. PRX
The wall goes up, they isolate one.
Got down single digits. Him and Pac-Man trying to take this one. Pac-Man snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start.
No way. No way.
Lights him up.
Oh, dude, he's giving it as well.
What a beast in the clutch
That's
this newcomer to
an
PRX is.
insane round for him
He's
to
won
win.
some
That is
mightily
insane.
important 1vx's. And here
God, the
dismisses the
impact of
rookie on
it,
the other
Chad,
side
the
of the stage
impact.
before taking down
Force
a
him
player
back
with a
down
ton
to
of
an eco.
experience too.
They got pretty good money. They plan it as well. They've got like 3,200.
To win the bonus in a spot where it looked like FNATIC actually were in control, but the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities.
My.
Poster, he opens, but couldn't close. Alex is happy about that
Yeah.
one. The more flood
Just a little
defend aggressive
Pac-Man.
style
And
really is
with that
working
something
here for
combined
PRX.
outlaw,
FNATIC
and there's
is finding
5 people
it
he can
difficult.
one-shot. Pistol into a bonus.
Drone. It's broken early.
Whoa.
Crashies was just looking to clear that space. They know that something has been taking liberties.
What was this? Early shock?
I think it was a shock dart there as well. That
Yeah.
did pretty large chunk of damage.
Dude, it was, it was disgusting.
Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Device got his full
It's
setup.
Molly
now.
on this one. Does it matter?
When a crunching FNATIC.
Oh, Spike out in the open. Good amount of damage done. Drone sees too.
More Forsaken. Pushing them back and away. PRX are not content with just scraps.
That's
They want to
an
go even
incredible
further.
shot.
Forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Devi.
That's a nice idea with the molly as well from Devi. Trying to pop
Another
it
spot where
as
Kayak
well.
probably isn't
Just in case he
anticipating
is
Device
close and it's not
most people
what
are
you're
gonna play a
expecting he's
2v1
going to swing.
a lot more cautious
Just a
than
good
that.
little bait as well.
But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on FNATIC in unexpected ways. These are the risks
They have enough money for an op again, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the shock was damaged. And, oh, dude, stop the drone as well. Devastating.
But this time, today, it is really working. FNATIC's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it during the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time it got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset. The pressure hitting early on.
Anything to stop that momentum that PRX have. It's not within its tracks, but it's hard to do against a freight train going at Mach 10 speeds. That's what PRX are playing like. Lights out, determined to be the ones to lift that trophy.
The only team to really put a halt on it was Gen G way earlier on. And honestly, since then, the train has just been accelerating all the way through that upper bracket.
Dude, I can hear the hate in his voice.
It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PRX.
It's a solid mixture of hatred,
And what's
regret.
frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at
Okay, is there a free orb for them
different
to pick
timings
up?
compared to
No,
usual.
okay. They finally stopped
Here's
them
an
from getting the orb.
adjustment. Snake bite.
It's an incredible shot.
And a shot and a half there to delete Jinx.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for FNATIC.
Push, that's a cheeky one. Pac-Man.
Yeah, Pac-Man would love a reply like
Don't
that.
want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward. Something's going for another bite of the apple.
That's a good reply. That'll do
Evens
it.
a score.
I don't think that's too bad though for FNATIC. They do still have a res to be able to work around with.
They're
They're
not too bad.
droning. Poster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted
Whoa.
it. Something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it. With a spam expecting the poster will
Big
cross
duel
out,
over
and he's
towards
got
B
out.
right now.
He's got free
Yeah,
Alpha.
that's a big
Exploring
duel,
on the
man.
other side. Device done.
It's probably the round.
Spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. FNATIC were anticipating that PRX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Devi was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for FNATIC in the post plan.
An ADS stop, Alpha yet. Top form. Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for FNATIC. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike It's getting out of hand. Push forwards, pressed. The advantage. Alpha.
Okay, it's a really nice round from Alpha. And FNATIC can kind of stabilize here. They got 4 people alive and they got a lot of ults.
Very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map. Don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that FNATIC have been playing. Honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1 too.
Yeah, first shot. Sorry, well, I guess second shot. The first kill from Alpha is great.
In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point. Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title.
Maybe even Forsaken.
They'll need him though. PRX still up 4-1.
I'd say these are the 2 favorites at the moment. Okay, this is definitely good from FNATIC. Big change up from what they had in the timeout, right? To make sure that they stop taking this orb for free.
Yeah, that constant
Definitely something that the coaches were on and were just like, we need to stop this pretty early.
Some level of utility to be used for FNATIC. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Patman. Here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Clears space.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again,
yeah, he wants to get info, but he doesn't want to give away his kill, so he's playing good.
Force FNATIC to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot
Boaster goes close, tried to bait something out, and tried to see if there was an alarm bot here as well. Well, they lose B control, reaction from Devise, push over towards middle. He did this, or at least I think something did this round before.
Alpha, my God,
dude, Alpha is just
snap into the domes of any
okay, it's a big attempt from Jing.
Remarkable, the consistency.
It's pretty much looking like the first map just in reverse. Bit of a snowball start, then when it stabilizes, FNATIC looking. The team that's come through in the map looking better on the Byrons.
Something's in a fairly unwinnable position, and again,
4 people surviving into 5 people surviving. So much money.
Got his lockdown online. So overall, as well on both sides to try to deal with it. So the Killjoys are not
Alpha
in a
and
perfect
Amaze
position
absolutely
to be able to
farming
get
him.
value out of their ults. But this is not PRX's
Bear in mind that's 7 kills in 2 rounds, and they're both Byrons.
And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1. But just
Yeah,
gets
I thought people might want to see the new map, Sonya, so I just went for it.
Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think about some of the changes that these teams have made. I mean, let's take it from FNATIC's perspective.
Nice early timeout for sure. And it's after 2 rounds in a row where instant reaction they push down towards middle. So I imagine if they lose some kind of map control, if they're not going to fight for it early, they might react somewhere else. Whether it's re-clearing the place that they lost or the other side in terms of B or A.
This core has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies, and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the
I vanished for 30 minutes, and the second I've been unbanned, PRX has started losing. Mate, I think you know what to do. I think you got to tank another 30 minutes, mate.
Discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think
ban
really
him?
the
I'm
type
gonna
of fights
ban
that they've
him.
been going for, there's still
It's his
a
own
decent
choice.
chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting FNATIC in situations and timings that they're not quite anticipating.
Okay, full eco. Well, I say full eco. Got 4 sheriffs on this one. Bit of a change of pace for FNATIC.
From PRX to really receive, they might be able to get a few pot shots
Yeah,
potentially.
this is the
Swinging wide,
G2
as I say,
plant.
that Divide. Around the corner already.
And the good thing about the G2 plant is it's for these positions, right? You get 3 priority positions that you can see the plant from. Dude, if Devi gets a good ult here, it's actually kind of on. Oh, it's kind of on. Jing, smoke over towards the spike, Killjoy ult in return. Why is no one sticking this right now?
Needs to be managed. Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it. Something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of the back pocket. Anything to secure this round for FNATIC now. And they need it.
I think they missed their window to actually stick on this.
Trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
Yeah, I think they had to create more pressure on the spike, but obviously they wanted to break the lockdown as well.
On an anti-eco. having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why
Molly? Yeah, I would imagine a Molly. Normally when like teams are very good against this combo, you're insta-shock in that as well. So the only Molly that should be able to stop you is Boasters.
This round, though,
But I don't know, man. There was so much going on that
result of all of that
I wasn't able to check.
Empower the rest of his team to flood defend and something with an
Okay, big buy round though. Big buy round, and PRX goes super aggro over
his op
towards
was
B.
amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working
Low
magic.
money. You got 4 people from Paper. Jesus, got 4 people from PRX that can't buy next, and FNATIC are good for pretty much the rest of this half.
Lead and end.
Unless they lose like 3 in a row.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking
Boaster
early
used
A
his
control, and then
kill.
Boaster
Boaster used his
leading them
molly
back
for the orb punish.
towards
Yeah,
B.
there may be a killjoy molly, so maybe a
4
mistake
bodies.
of
3, sorry.
no shock on the spike.
Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
What the hell is this Omen smoke?
On spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Top it up onto the box.
Yeah, and Patman's got a lot to do here. Is he even going to expect them this close up? Sage Wall goes in, but he saw this. Yeah, he saw the Sage Wall. Damn, nice kill from him. Oh, goes over towards side something. Oh, mate, what a round from PRX. The only way they lose is Alpha.
There's 28 seconds left, and they're getting cold feet.
Yeah, and Boaster's kind of read it well. Drone over towards B. Alpha's taken all the space.
And he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, and he bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
Okay, now they got a second layer of the luck from Crashies as well. Omen ult goes in. Can he stop the plant? Oh my god, he might be able to stop the plant. Jing? So close. Holy, Alpha managed to get another kill, and then Jing didn't get the kill as well. Just got a little bit of damage onto Boaster. And Boaster's done a great job.
Crashies drifting all the way in. And backs towards him, they are none the wiser.
Whoa!
As I say that!
Ow!
Device shut me up! It's left down to Boaster, being squeezed onto the site. Devi and Jing tightening the net.
Bam, dude!
Find their mark!
What awareness there from Devi towards the end.
Maybe. And he was at the position where there was like, you got to think they last saw him drone over towards here, so he could have gone through middle as well. Like the chances that Crashies is gone through middle to be here, like to be behind him, is kind of high. So there's also that, but I would probably say crowd sound. God, it's so fast though. It couldn't have been any better timing wise.
And inside the pit, great coordination from Devi.
Chat. If it is the crowd, if it is the crowd, like it's just part of LAN. It's part of LAN FPSs. Trust me. Some of the stuff they do in CS where they wiggle, right? They'll wiggle through the wall to see if someone's there. Kind of use it as a wall hack. Trust me, it's not as bad. It's not as bad here as it is in CS. I promise you, it's 50 times worse in CS.
He suspects it. Someone gonna overstep.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and an attempt at a punish. Shot trapped. No committal. Alpha is right there.
Big kill though from
That's
Alpha.
An insane adjustment from
Alpha it's an insane adjustment for him to get that kill. Do they expect Kayak here so early? Obviously they lost the killjoy, so the turret's down. Do they even consider that they could have taken the space? What the hell was going on? How did Jing not even check left?
In that moment, tears open the map. FNATIC, they realize they've got it at this point. Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
I can't believe he didn't look left.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something.
Yeah, you ain't saving this one, mate.
For this world at this point, up put over towards
great round from Kayak.
Kayak.
Mad shot from Alpha as well.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off.
Oh. can't, but dude, he did come up on radar,
Jing
by the way.
just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back.
He was corner of the side. He came up on radar. He just, yeah, he saw it. He saw it on radar.
Panic from Patman.
They both kind of
They've
realized.
let things slip a little bit here. PaperX down onto another eco.
No
Fnatic
way,
with a
dude.
great
That's nuts.
opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
Win one for PaperX, lose the next.
You know that in these
Money
kind
in
of
the
rounds,
bin.
PaperX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog.
Okay, I want to say Patman's so close that he hears this alarm bot. He knows they got early info over towards B. Dude, honestly, with this, you might be tempted to just tell your whole team to gamble A. Yeah, I think this is nice from Patman. He might have made a good call to keep the stack here. I think Devi can lean.
See how this one goes. Dart's being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by FNATIC, and that's the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perched up, Kayak. Just dishing it all out.
Patman can pick up a gun.
Jing tucked in.
Yeah, nicely done from
Patman
Crashies.
deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, just a Bulldog. Can't quite get it under control, and Kayak is the one online now.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of kills.
Take a look at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today.
Nice
It's
shots
the
were hit
same
here.
in map 1 and map 2.
Posters.
Alpha and Kayak
Patman's maybe.
finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds. From the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alpha brought an attack off into the previous round.
What are we doing? What's the plan with this one?
Looking to try to shut down something.
Forsaken has an Odin.
A pacey opening
And
as
he's
well.
spamming for them to go over towards
Taking
Heaven.
this exec
He got
space
a little bit
quickly.
of damage. And by a little bit, I mean a
Trying
little
to punish
bit. It's
Devi, for
7.
example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb, or Patman as well.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two. Alpha, slow as you go. Big boomstick in his hands. He's been.
That was Alpha's molly.
Lights
Okay,
out.
well then he got nothing. Drone goes in. Dude, this little sight hits looking so strong, man.
Oh, he's so
They might have to start fighting a little bit more aggro. Oh, it's a nice little recon though. Yeah, he can spam the. Oi, oi, oi! He can spam the wall.
Grabs himself too, crashes right back at it, but no coverage.
Huge,
He's put it back in a side.
Oh,
No time for overheating,
Dude, I
so
love
keep that gun out. 17
New
bullets.
Jing is so funny, man. New Jing is so funny.
Absolutely.
Because every
right, come on.
time
But it's a guessing game
he
for
has
him.
old W
PRX,
play in mind,
please
and then
keep
every
hold of
time
this
he has to
lead
go,
that they've had, at
no,
least for
no,
most
no,
of this
no.
map.
These are the times.
No, 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 we don't make that. Hey, this is cool from Forsaken. Breaks the wall so they don't have the safety here. Damn, the Odin's cool, man. Odin's genius for this.
Job of picking up Devi and Forsaken, but
Really nice
he
from
then
Jing.
thinks he has a time
No
to set
overheat as well.
utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight. PaperX take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
Dude, 6? Hey, man,
Can
they're doing
Fnatic tie
good.
things up at 6-6, or are PaperX going to have the lead off the back of winning that pistol early?
If there is a kill here, we get res though. Forsaken over towards A. Been doing this. Jesus, nice shot. Okay, well.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is PaperX offloading everything at their disposal now.
That's
Lock
chaos.
down, drop down. But a plant down without any problems. FNATIC going to be retreating. Crashes in a prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Yeah, but then as soon as they get the res, they just go fast on this.
Barely forwards there, Devi. Will he look to the
Might have to
side? There's a
just tap
res in
this.
mid.
Tap
Bringing
this,
these
go
players
for it.
back, but the paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PaperX, they take
Yeah,
that
they
timing
might mess
and
up because they know
take
they're
it
too really far away.
themselves.
Keep an eye on Crashy's top of sight. Crashy's has to kill
Striking
everyone, to be
straight
honest.
at them. And FNATIC have the right
Whoa.
order. Crashes up from the high ground, half on the fuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2.
Oh man, it almost backfired. They almost used the wall against them. wild half, man. This is such an icebox
Crashy,
round.
so much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for FNATIC there with his positioning on site. PRX knew that the rest of the players from FNATIC were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
6? Oh no, PRX will be happy with this, no doubt. I know it's a 4-0 start, but still, they'll look at this and be like, hold up. This is so doable. The jaws, yeah, there's like 3 different jaws in the first 2 seconds.
Financial system updating.
You think of attack against the Sage? I mean, they just have to play over towards the sides a little heavier. But that's honestly what that's honestly mute for this. Oh boy, did I get wrecked for this one? That's honestly what PRX kind of want. PRX are so fine fighting over towards site. So out of all the teams, I think again PRX should be okay against the Sage, but it is a nightmare. It means you just have to play heavy over towards the site. Even just the pressure of the Sage, if you haven't spotted the wall, just, again, means that you're kind of dueling more than you want to, but this is a team that loves to duel. Nitriv, right? I guess that's how I say that, with the Prime. Maybe it's Nitro, I'm not sure. We've got Ryan as well, thanks so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 5 months. And Champ Gaming FPS as well. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for the 6 months. The best comp on the new map? I'm not sure, man. I would lean into, if I was playing it first time again, I would play it in Prac and probably change, but I would use Sova, Cypher. I would use something pretty standard. Sova, Cypher, Omen. I would maybe use a Viper. Would I use a Jet? Nah, I think I'd use a Yoru probably. It depends. It depends on the team. I would use
We're back into it as well. The Coinbase Econ report.
a fade for the Sova. The problem is I'm looking at A site, and my Sova can play A site with an Odin every round, like a Cent, with some Cypher util. So.
Matched on the other side by Divide, but I think some of the impact that Alpha was having on the attack side, fairly unmatched.
Yeah, I'll play something similar to Ascent, but change the KO out for something else. This is probably where I would start, and then see how it feels in practice.
FNATIC love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles Wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy, at least. And that is the entire opposite way that Gen G, for example, play. A team that smacked PRX around.
Mr. Caliban with the Prime, thank you with the 12 months.
PRX were constantly fighting, always denying.
Honestly, maybe I'll try Vice as well. Vice Cypher. I think I might get completely wrecked on attack though.
We're going to get a really different game here. In theory, PRX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get.
Okay, in terms of pistols on this map, it's 1-0, 2-1 altogether.
This has been their style
the Vice, Sheriff.
Attack side so far. Very contacting.
Smoke to block mid with smoke to block the window as well. Creates a lot of pressure that they might have pushed through here. Do they get through the smoke before? I got absolutely wrecked. FNATIC had the double stack just turn around the corner in time. I like the idea though.
Now, just around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. FNATIC are in complete control.
Jing's smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from FNATIC. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacty plays around the map. Relying on the fact that FNATIC like playing deeper.
I see, Bacon, you say that, but you're taking the beginning of the game out.
This time, FNATIC choose to draw
I was 7 for 7 at the beginning of the game, Bacan. Then we stole Icebox comp off someone. 8 out of 8.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that
Thank
Alpha
you
says
for getting Bacon. Trying to raise all my time here.
But it's not the way that FNATIC themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster though backing off instead of
wrap it up. Maybe this one's still doable. 3-1 on the pistols.
The classic FNATIC style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body.
Modi with the Prime. Thank you. I'm just proving that your thing's false, Bacan. That's all I'm doing.
It's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. PRX don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip. Something classic.
Hey, they did okay damage.
That's about it.
They did okay damage, but they managed to keep their 3 main guns.
pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But FNATIC are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PRX are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake. Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, FNATIC might have a bit of an adjustment. We've got to hear it from Alpha. But it will be very interesting if FNATIC decide to take the fight to PRX.
Kayak gets the op early. Boaster, Marshall.
Boaster bank.
Yeah, he drops him,
It's a good job we're not doing the econ report now, I suppose, at the end of this one. But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Kayak trying to post himself up.
Do they expect the nope? Okay, the nope.
Eager to
The
try and
answer
take
to the
that
question is
fight,
a big
makes
no.
him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here. This is FNATIC. Pick advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots.
Drone for drone.
In a
I mean,
playmaking
you know,
situation like this, down
right side of sight's
45,
clear. They can
you're
go through the
wanting
wall. They
Jing
can get the
to
plant.
step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's early. Crashes. Been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid.
Oh, no way.
Happening. Jing is gone.
That was
Patman
nuts.
had to delete that turret, and Alfier's right there behind him.
That was sick, man.
Avenging poor Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plant down. But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made, and FNATIC not in the habit of making them often here. The dart against the back, all is revealed, and Forsaken.
Yeah, look convincing on this one, dude. What an ult that was.
FNATIC overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes. Finding picks as the attackers work their way in.
Destroyed.
Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayak's op. That was
Okay, Stingers go out, and FNATIC have another chance to get this money even better.
That didn't even land towards back yellow, and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt
Yeah,
space.
dude, there's so much orb control at the beginning of rounds as well.
Patman.
Ooh, Alpha, this might be too much.
Walk about, Sheriff
All
in hand,
that.
he just can't quite control it. Alpha here, lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up, FNATIC have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly.
Placing swamp grenade.
Stinger in hand. Plant can now go down here. They brought us to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. PRX are going to be looking to try and take this fight
Yeah, like we
towards
said,
FNATIC.
pressure of the Sage means you got to fight over towards sight, but they kind of want to. They got the Stingers.
No playing offside
Turret gives them
for it,
info
FNATIC.
behind, no one has to even worry about it, but they will be scared of a little bit of the angles.
Towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of PRX getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle.
Yeah, nicely handled from Kron. Nicely handled. Yeah, just it's hard on the site to be able to like trade out.
Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time. in
Shark
Valorant.
with the Prime. Thank you with the 5 months. Thank you.
A win here would be utterly incredible for
That
Chronicle's
Jewel
career.
went the other way over towards middle.
But everything has been the whole time.
I think that's a different round.
Rashi's did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row for FNATIC to start the half. It was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now PRX are going to take a timeout. They've been taking a lot of these timeouts early on.
Yeah, second one now.
Final opportunity for Alex to have a bit of input. I mean,
Can Sideshow stop
aside
yapping,
from
mate? It's his job.
Later on, if FNATIC decide to use one of their
Trying
own.
to sit in silence, get paid for it.
But it's got to be so stressful in his position too. They're still just settling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can honestly afford to drop a map like this because you have Pearl coming up. You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line. That's how opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it all.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right
23
path.
out of the last 30 defensive rounds won by FNATIC on Icebox have been diffusers
No more intervention happening from
across
Alex's
4
behalf.
series. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with the stage. Thank you for that, Desp.
To do it alone.
I'm the True Blue. Thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for that.
They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Pac-Man try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots there. Sheriff in hand. Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a
It's a
punish.
big
PaperX
change
are
of pace on this
making it
one.
fast and
Whoa.
loose, playing it forwards, risks to be had. This is that PaperX of old.
Oh, we did see him top of sight, but I'm not sure if it...
Alpha still active
Yeah,
here,
okay.
trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety and he
Big
needs
Joe.
some backup. But
That's
something is the one delivering
so
depth.
winnable with Jing
All
here.
to the opposition. There's kills happening all
Yeah,
over
it's
the bloody
something. Are you
place.
ready for this
Something's
one?
got to hold off a double flank,
Does
but
he get into the
Jing
good
might be
angle?
the
Oh, he
playmaker
does.
over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something has evened it out 3v3, but for the repeat, all expected. Kayak 2v3 now.
Jing was just
Jing
was begging
Okay, that's
for people
3.
to come towards
You know
him, and
three's
really
here.
nobody has. Jing's positioning was
Boss
cute,
is the
but
only one you
no
don't know
one's
about.
coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash, Q play indeed, isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now, trying to really do the damage. But a bullet to the back, it's all up to Jing, and it's brought it to that 1v1.
Big swing with the smoke. Nicely done, man. Big rounds. Jing was patient. Jing was patient, but honestly, Forsaken did so much on site.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact from 2 incredible players.
Whoa,
what
what was this at
going
mid?
on there?
Okay.
Absolutely
Holding hands.
But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact, just what Mel was talking about on the desk. He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets is huge impact.
Okay, Op is
He
still
set
out.
up a 1v1 for Jing to
And
slam
I mean,
dunk.
it's been doing good for FNATIC, no doubt. 1, 2,
Stem
3
bleeding
can't
for
buy
now.
next. Honestly, it's kind of 4 that
Kayak
can't buy
on
next.
another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off. And he
If anyone
dips,
gets hit by
not
this,
giving
it's
away the
over
fact
all.
that he's got the op.
Wall gets
As well,
committed.
that's a wide face, something. Lucky, just evades the
Wall
bullets.
committed over towards A.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and refight? Or is he looking to play risk-averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team?
No dash available, it would be risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke with the updraft. Quick scope, bullets raining down onto him. Something though has
Huge
been
kill from
dropped.
Chronicle. Really is.
Chopped down at the knees.
Forsaken on site with Wall. Again, pressure of the wall means they have to fight over towards the site.
On site.
Still with a recon.
Yeah, Kayak's been a nightmare with the op though.
At preempting these spots that PaperX want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every
So
single
hard to
time
fight
he
on site when
darts.
you're not
It's a
allowed to
180.
peek
Pac-Man's
anything.
got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. Cuts forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. PaperX drawing blood. But again, that repeat playing into FNATIC's hands to buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now.
Yeah, just a nice wall defuse.
Source
I do. It
safety.
just looks too hard to play
Playing
against.
for Crashies,
It really
watching for
does.
that peak.
They're so good in the retakes.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for PaperX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting 1 by 1. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Pac-Man swings with Divide, having no real support. PaperX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the
Stinger, send it on A again.
Just waiting.
Looks like we're committing the
They're not
Viper
even
wall
really
again.
scaling on the retake. They're just holding, knowing that PaperX are going to run into them more.
Yeah.
Large reveal.
Full retake from FNATIC though, but
PaperX are all grouped
what
up.
changes?
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
FNATIC are just giving them all that space again, like you said.
Post-plant lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Yeah, with the money they invested on this one, it's pretty much an all-in, so...
For a target, looking for a sight line.
Poor guy.
Util just comes out
Viper
swinging,
Molly as well, or...?
rebounding.
No.
Finally, Forsaken can
Okay,
commit.
Forsaken's like the only one that can play off the
Favorite
site.
level
Device
to
still
their
has a
own.
molly as well. How many ults do they use into this? Considering that they're all in, they should probably just start going for them. Killjoy ult's good, and then Forsaken have to win a big 1v1 on the flank. They will get the turret early info that he's on flank behind.
Trying to make a play for this. Kayak. There's no
Oh!
this guy. Disgusting work, but
That is a...
cannot be broken in time.
Oh, that shot is unbelievable,
Found himself a
man.
pocket, found himself a window.
There you go.
Forsaken, he's going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down, though. Forsaken
Should be
will
fine,
be
right?
finished. And Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close. Oh!
Imagine the last one hit. Imagine
Less than
it.
a second on the clock of FNATIC. Perfectly
Whoa,
execute
it's
a
close.
really difficult retake.
Dude, that
How on
second shot
earth
from
did they get
Kayak
that
is
into a 5v3
incredible.
whilst battling through Device lockdown. Not sure what's going through something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot is bonkers. A ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PRX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now PRX letting Icebox slip, and this could be FNATIC equalizing.
Kayak. Been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone. Alpha responds. Straight it
Oh,
out.
what
But
happened to
there's
mid
pressure
here?
in mid. And Device still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's all chaos thrown into the mix. Forsaken.
Jeez, I mean, this was...
There with a 3-2-1 swing.
This is just
Chronicle
4 different
gone,
duels
and
happening at the
PRX
same
still
time.
alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W game.
You could tell there was so many duels going on because the comms were really weird.
Controlled to some degree, sure. There was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was chaos. I mean, this play,
Yeah,
Divine
like there
just
should have been
running up
comms for
into
Tube there,
Alpha,
but
he's just
again,
hoping he
there's
finds that
literally,
timing.
while he's
Doesn't
walking
get
up Tube and they know that he's there, there's like 3 separate duels going off, so the comms must have been so hectic. Okay, 4 chances, and they still got great ults.
Kayak swinging and looking to just draw blood out of them. PRX. They are still there though, Devi. Can sense it. Posturing occurring.
Chronicle though,
Push
the classic.
by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from Devi.
Yeah, it was very good awareness from him.
Expecting it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this Snowman spot. Should be PRX being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
Ghost bullet. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems.
Ooh,
Jing
that is
pressing
almost
forwards,
a gun
crashes
gifted
now.
over.
That rifle needs to make it sing.
Hold
He's
up.
already found himself 2. Dart towards the back. Needs to be dealt with, but doubled up PRX.
Gave that a good go then,
One's on
nice
top.
try.
Still though, even in that 4v2, PRX players taking risks.
Sentry.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for PRX. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now. But it's the FNATIC coaches that have decided to take attack timeout. I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for Alex to right the ship that's looking pretty shaky in this half overall. Last 2 rounds notwithstanding. Ults are back online as well for FNATIC.
Yeah, I think both teams have good
Milan might be
ults.
just trying to drum up a set ult round that can knock PRX out. A little bit similar to what we saw on Sunset towards the end, where you bring out a set play just to get across the line. And FNATIC do have depth. You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves. It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach
Yeah,
position.
Op, and the Op's been winning them a lot of rounds. Good amount of ults. Forsaken, 2 away from his Sova ult. And Okay.
As you mentioned,
I mean, they're not really
timeout
prioritizing
by FNATIC.
places of the map that you can get a res off.
PRX
So,
will happily take that space, but 3
least
rounds
not at the
still
beginning.
stand between them, drawing it to OT.
wait, what is this over towards middle? My goodness, with the recon, kind of nice.
Gonna be rapid. Jing's all the way
Is he
around
all out or
towards the
something?
side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling in the pieces. Alpha to Tapman with the movement.
Pac-Man got both. Pac-Man did so much. I mean, he probably goes down to Boaster, but he did incredible. And the longer he stays alive, the more places he can be. And he's about to walk out with the smoke going off. Ooh, it's a big miss as well.
On either side.
Oh, wait. Divine now, 2 away from Hizzle.
Down low into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught
Pac-Man? Dude, Pac-Man's just being a nightmare.
Boaster is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible.
A good pause from him. Damn, Pac-Man, what a round.
I thought for a moment there, maybe he hadn't realized that Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think, again, another reason why.
Dude, look at the money.
I was a little bit worried about FNATIC
Look
taking
at the
that
money.
pause.
Oh, boy.
Because Jing immediately comes
2-9
out of
loss
it
bonus.
with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the mid-split.
They get this out of them, it's huge.
Oh, and the timing
And
here as well.
Devi?
And this operator, it's critical to FNATIC's game plan.
Okay, 2 chances left for FNATIC. Low buy on this round, but they have 5
The FNATIC
ults.
economy is in a really bad spot now. And so, 1 more rifle round before OT. This play, though, I think huge.
Jing did insane to get one.
Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And Pac-Man has to win the battle against Alpha through Dew before he can go and help him.
It's just too
Take a look
many
at the
ults. It's probably just too many ults.
Okay,
If PRX can survive this one, though, they might get 4 of their own ults. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Ow.
I mean, that's insane from Jing just running through.
How did that even happen? Big duel over towards middle. Is Pac-Man going to go through the smoke? Oh, dude, surely Alpha's got him.
The leash has been cut and
Wait, Pac-Man won that too?
containing them like a pack of rabid velociraptors.
Okay, Forsaken with the plant.
Hungry.
Gets ult as well. 5 chances, down to 1 last chance. And we have 7 or 8 ults, 8 ults, I think.
That slower, more strategic style. And now you get the full W game in. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff on Omen.
Oi, Alpha, what is that?
Of regulation at least.
The EMEA Stinger.
FNATIC have got to try to make an adjustment
The
to stop that
EMEA
in its
Stinger
tracks.
in full effect.
In. Why wouldn't you be operator here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
They kind of baited this. Yeah, they kind of baited it. Fake the fast hit, get the Sova ult out of them. That's 1 down.
Devi's 1 away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo.
Does create question mark? Okay, I'm pretty sure Boaster heard it.
The intent, but bodies are now.
They're trying to create enough pressure here to like keep them over towards side right so they can get the A hit going. Viper ult goes out, and this will force him away from it, but he could get back in there. He also, Boaster has been changing his ult up over towards heaven. He does have a cubby that he can stick in the whole time. My goodness, this is mayhem.
They've offloaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going
No way, something goes super aggro on this one, gets the kill. Pac-Man on the luck. Just missed his good timing. Turret picks him up.
PRX not slowing down, still that res, brings Crashy back into the fold, back into the fray. Watchparty up through mid, PRX, eager though. Looking to see if they can topple FNATIC before they stand and get a grip onto this retake.
Jing. It's one hell of a play from Jing. My goodness, it was so sick from him.
Drifted into the side here, double tap and the rifles are
No way, man. 5 chances all gone. Oh, that was so bold by Jing.
Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here on Icebox, FNATIC take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face. PRX dial up the tempo, something on a high ground. Jing deep in heaven.
Yeah, and they just didn't think he was gonna W key forward after getting the kill.
And even though
They thought he was gonna fall back. They basically just forgot about him.
The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must
Something gets the op out, no armor.
Next one is their permaban.
Standing ahead.
Smoke on the corner, something. Glass cannon operator. Opted into heavy defensive setup here by PRX. FNATIC again, you're going to see that caution played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Going overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these 4 players.
Dude, look at
the
this.
Trust they have in Patman.
They leave all
just
of B.
to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all. Forsaken.
Drone goes in.
Exactly the right idea of what's happening here.
Clears. There's everywhere close.
Boaster calling
And they
for a
see
little
the
bit more
smoke.
pressure over towards B and PRX.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spike. They're going over towards the right side. But I will say the PRX double swing and clear this angle.
Boaster sniff this out. He's calling for FNATIC to reposition.
With the one way that goes down, surely they don't keep the 4-pass and
And
stack.
this is going to put Patman's
FNATIC
head on a
owned it.
swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head
The
on
only
a spike.
person to say, the only person to save PRX is Patman.
Turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a
He
snake
still
back
has a
behind,
molly.
some space. Shot darts in your face. Walls up. Same with the orbs. PRX starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. He steps forward. Blind as anything. He
Yeah, I mean, where is he?
PRX trying to even it out. Kayak with a peek, but the plant needs to go down. With no issues further. Crashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. FNATIC putting a squeeze onto these PRX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out.
Ooh.
Kayak, he's done, finished.
And they saw him top of sight. No, he's so close. He sees the TP. Ah, it's a great round from Chronicle.
But this guy will not be denied.
Big 1v1.
Something still there though, swinging wide.
No armor.
Oh,
he jumps on the other
switched
side of the
around,
wall.
Watchparty now with a rifle. Time starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashies, tepid, approach, and it works best for him.
Damn, this is I mean, it was a good go at it, PRX. It was good calling from Boaster. Went over towards the weak site, got really close. I mean, they got the plant down in 6 seconds.
It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but
That looked so funny from that POV.
the more that Boaster
Oh
realized.
man, Jing really went for a play there. Him staying alive, creating the pressure of the smoke in the after plant here. Could have been
Legendary
nice.
in that top nest position. And FNATIC once more have an opportunity
Or
to
in
close.
with the defuse at least, sorry.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
it's the
Joe
fast
Gibbs
play.
with the dash
Recon
there.
at the
Boaster
back, but they know
needs
about
to
the
try and stop
recon,
them
right?
here, but he's isolated onto the corner. Caught out wide.
Kayak pushes
Kayak's
forwards.
still there though.
Jing's
This guy
above
is
him.
eager to just try and
Oh,
play into
dude.
the
And
mechanics.
Drone
PRX
saw Chronicle on
not
sight.
stopping.
And then Patman.
The feed is filled
Patman
with
kills
red
Alpha.
and blood being spilt out onto the site.
You would have to see a madness for Chronicle and
FNATIC.
Crashies to win this.
Walls up and
Yeah.
everyone is falling slowly but surely. Chronicle, last one left. 5 bullets left in a swing from Divide. All the confidence in the world.
PRX have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that FNATIC had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like PRX is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through FNATIC. Something, again, that pulls out
Timeout.
the operator and FNATIC.
Again, in the overtime,
They've got an
coaches
extra
each get a
timeout to
timeout.
use
Brand
once
new.
things go to OT, and
Brand
they're going
new
to use
timeout
it
to
fairly
use.
early on. 13-13. And Milan wants input. Every player, by the way, on FNATIC, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's a little bit rough.
Struggling to put up the numbers.
At the same time, though, it does show you that the other 4 players are all having very good performances. Because all 4 of them have had huge rounds, big moments. And Boaster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle
The
is
team with the most chaotic 20 seconds. The team with the most chaotic last 20 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. That was the example as well, right?
And if he can find
0-20, they went over towards site to plant. First 20 seconds, they took over towards front B. That was the round to summarize it. You're right.
in this map.
So that's exactly what we saw in overtime.
For the attack side, it's working. If he can find a big operator round here, he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable
Something
lead.
gets the op back out again, and yeah, that'll do. It makes a lot of sense though, right? Pathing from Kayak's been top of this. Having a molly that pushes them off so they can actually get out of heaven looks nice. We've definitely been talking about like how to hold A site a little bit more, because they were easily getting over towards site. We saw the first jumps, but
don't know if you noticed that Nano Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very
alarm
specific
bot goes
cover plan
off
here.
Omen Flash insta
Look at
swing.
Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly
And
what they want to
Jing
do
can
to
TP
counter
out of
this
there if they
Fnatic
do
A
spot
hit.
him.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PRX
You gotta move.
more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B.
Going over towards
Posture
middle.
by Fnatic is put
I wonder how
to
much
an
the
end.
jump spot saw.
And now, eyes set over towards A.
Alarm bot. But
face,
he was
alarm
throwing a
bot.
smoke, so he missed his
Gone,
timing with the
Jing
Omen
goes
Flash.
down.
Oh, it actually ended up being way better because they committed a little bit further.
Plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now left
Huge kill.
for options.
There's the op value as well. Devi tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak gonna try and win that final bullets left.
Oh, what happened there?
Mid-animation Boaster, the captain himself. He's gonna right the wrongs of the round, but on top of the ropes. The pure
Oh,
form
Kayak,
of
no, not like that.
PRX.
And that was the round that they needed. Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation. It's been pacey. It's been
No,
fast.
he clicked reload midway
W-game in,
through
and the train
21.
keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer, because all of the pressure is now on them.
Oh yeah.
That's a horrible one.
On their attack side,
That's a horrible time for a
PRX are
misclick.
sending it.
Revealing area.
Grouped up, deep dark paranoia. They're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure.
Damn, this recon's cool, man.
Kayak is taking liberties, taking
Bounces off the
risks.
top, goes back at
Him
yellow to
versus
play back at
Devi.
yellow.
Finds it.
Kayak, yeah,
That's
dude,
huge info as well.
he
Devi on this
he
side of
doesn't
the
want to
map,
lose
you
off
know,
of
at
the
least that they're
reload
defaulting.
rounds.
You don't know for sure that they're coming back
Goes
over
super
towards
aggro.
A,
It's a great
but
first
you know
kill
it's
from
not
him.
that fast B hit. And look how
Takes
quickly Alpha
takes down all the pressure
takes
as well
all
for the
of this
flank,
space on
right?
B.
So if they do want to push, I'm looking at Alpha,
Bit of
doable.
information going to be given up here. The rest of his team and
Oh
attempt
my, that
of
was
a punish with a jump spot. Boaster.
Kind of close.
He
Dude,
knows what
Alpha's
he's
going
looking
for it
I
early.
mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to fake.
Yeah, he's creeping
I mean, in a
through the back there,
4v5,
he
you're
knows
not going to
there.
expect
Patman
this.
fully anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman just
But
sidesteps it.
do they...
Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Thrown into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. PRX still, even with all 3 players here, have got a difficult task.
3v4 wars down as well, onto the open. Jing! He's dropped.
30 seconds
The
left.
Fnatic have found it. They're footing the foundation. A safety net now, all the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's
Nice
not
from
going to be
Crashies.
giving it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruin.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that happens here is like after this kill on the flanker,
respect
they kind of
the
got to
balls to
cut
go for a
sound, or
fake
at
there.
least Patman has to go back and take space.
If it had worked,
Like,
we'd be
if you looked at the
calling
minimap
Forsaken
here,
a genius.
it's a 3-1 for Fnatic, and they had no
But
idea about the
actually,
rest of the
he just
map.
deviated
But they
away
just
from
like
the game
committed
plan
too
that's
much
been
over
working
towards
for
A that
PRX.
they just want to try force
The pace,
it.
the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking
But again,
things
it's such a
slightly.
high pressure
Went to make
situation,
that
it's
fast
just
pressure,
so hard
played
to
into the kind of tempo that Boaster's super happy
to
to
think
call
about the right
against.
thing.
Immediately, Kayak realized
Okay,
it
we
was
go
fake.
again.
Alpha
Something gets the op
got
out,
quick on the
similar
flank,
bite.
and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. every round on
Recon
defense
over
has been trying to
towards
make
A,
it work.
clears
Did find a little bit of
close.
value with it over towards B.
And the same alarm bot.
They've got to be watching out for this
Same
paranoia
alarm
again.
bot to scare them with the Omen Flash
It worked so
setup
well
that they did last
for Jim,
time.
But he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
What's man with the dart? It's going to be a drone. FNATIC faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker.
Yeah, they don't show the op though.
I mean, that's nice.
And
Patman
Patman might get
contact,
back to
which
the angle in
disguises
time.
where the operator is.
Obviously, someone could have
So it
taken the
could still
timing
be
over
on A.
towards here, so might have to have someone watch his left.
Don't hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Dude, divides us out
Committed,
on an
hard
island.
Committed, he's seeing just a body. He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia's forwards again. There's a wall into your face. FNATIC have access to one.
That's bold.
Insane! Is that by Jing? FNATIC! Vice grip now over towards the site. And it's scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side.
That's a great play from Chronicle.
Never denied. Something here, operator in hand,
Yeah, I mean,
but this is just dire.
It's not doable.
Oscillating the momentum of this map.
Oh.
Happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle.
Yeah, Jing went
but
for the
also a
Omen
wild
Flash
play from
TP
Jing.
play.
We saw the value we got from the Paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out. Goes for the TP.
It's so late after he's
thrown
thrown his flash as well. It's so funny.
You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again,
Holy
respect.
shit, bro. Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play, but keeping things simple might have had PRX already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely in control. Now it does not.
Now it's flipped, 180.
Thing is though, PRX, again, could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And
Yeah, he's not wrong.
We've yet to see FNATIC
The problem is
demonstrate
they haven't done their
There's
fast
been
A
no
yet.
evidence that they
And
actually
that's
can deal with
maybe
that
what they
pace.
go for, and they definitely do have a fast A because we've
But
seen
the
it with
more that
Jing
you
doing the double TP.
have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it
Damn,
ends
that's a
up
nice
being
drawing.
important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PRX if they lose control here. They did such a good job getting to overtime, denying 5 map points.
Kayak, it's his turn to get the op out. And honestly, on the buy rounds, he was having good impact of this.
One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox.
Oh, they go for the
Towards the
Sage
level
Wall
here,
play,
best of 5 grand
right?
finals.
Sage Wall on top of the wall.
FNATIC's job
Yeah,
is to deny,
and
keep that
I'm looking at
trophy
Forsaken.
out of
He's in a
reach.
pause to get owned by
Here
this.
early. It's an operator in his hands. Wall up and over. You don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play.
Oh, he's on top of it. He's on top of it.
Play. You're trying to use those walls against
Yeah,
PRX.
for people that just think it's complete madness, it does cover up the tube as well. So
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well. And my God,
that is
Does he
one
deliver?
hell of a play
Taken out
from
eventually.
Alpha.
But he's brought it into a 3v3.
On a Killjoy.
You're in the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken.
Yeah,
and he
Killjoy goes down. That
grasps
means
it
turret
immediately,
goes down.
jumps on a chance.
Keep
And
an eye on
this
both. They're
isolates
fast on the
Crashies.
flank.
Crashies would have to be a
Crashies
hero
has to somehow
for
kill
FNATIC to
one.
get this across the line.
Towards the back of the box.
And Patman doesn't take the pathing, so
Walking forwards here, there's a wall
there's a
into their
chance.
faces. It's a game on those timings. Again, Crashies. Surely not long for the world.
Patman?
And there it is, Patman from behind. PRX not done yet.
Planted.
A round where FNATIC tried to pull out a cutesy play. And it leaves the caller in a 1v3.
Dude, go again on this.
It
It was great luck from Patman.
15-15.
Yeah, it's just one, like, Alpha makes the right play. It's just the fact that his agent's so pivotal that his turret's
Neither
down.
team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out
Good
tactics.
comms. Whoever was close and heard the wall there, that was great
probably
comms.
haven't tried it
Insta look
quite
up.
some
I don't know if he had the updraft or something as well.
Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
but things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane, bro.
All compliments.
Wait, Alpha now gets the op.
Oh, PRX fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything. Kayak though. One shot to the dome. Jing is
Something.
gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active.
Oh boy.
Used on either side.
Smoke? No?
Trying to escape.
Jesus, man.
Got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
Still
And
nice for
back up,
FNATIC though. Good
anticipating
early
some
pick
level
from
of
them.
aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And FNATIC always with these opportunities to pivot back
So,
to Boaster.
FNATIC,
Boaster's
question
done
mark,
a very good
created,
job in
over
this map
towards A
of just
main.
applying options,
Recon
giving
goes
himself
out.
options to work
Clears all of this. They
His
lock
is the more
one here,
passive role,
one can hold heaven, and
making
they can
sure
get that
nobody
early
pushes out of
rotate
B,
over
and
towards
once
B
again,
with the
Patman
turret
is
watching
asked to do
middle.
so much.
On a knife's edge
Batman,
here.
maybe from the confidence of Forsaken,
Pass. He's gonna try and push
after the
forwards.
last round,
Take the fight to it. It's
I
an order.
feel like he's going to go for a play, but you
Wall
never
now on
know.
top of it.
Wall goes out,
Forwards
Chronicle goes
Caught
top
this
of
time
wall though. Oh, he fell
All
up.
up though. Surely it's going to be watched for spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top.
Yeah, I knew he was going to go for a play after the
And a
confidence,
healthy land that
the confidence boost.
Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're FNATIC in this spot here again. Alpha, shoulder, peeking
Okay.
out. Taken out.
Big jaw for something on this one.
Back. Primed,
Wait.
ready, and finally let loose.
Wait,
with
they're
the
not
slow
looking
one.
for him.
You see that 3-2-1
Wait.
with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something.
Whoa.
He's found
bullets.
it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. And 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough.
That's unlucky. Ooh, that got a little scary though. No one was expecting the flank. A little later than they thought on this one.
Round to put themselves up once more. So many
Great first kill from Kayak.
to close this.
An insane shot from him again.
The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and fail.
Hello, Yampy. Hello. How we
Forsaken
doing, mate?
pulls out the Odin to try
Nothing
to
big yet,
deny
Yampy, actually.
the
I was going to do it after this map, but it's been a long one.
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. FNATIC trying to lock in, trying to step up to that
Another
task.
entry from him.
That's ahead of them here.
It's a great first kill.
And there's the
And they
player
might
that's
have
been
baited
driving
in
the train
crashes, but he
forwards.
doesn't want to
The
give away a
entry power
kill.
is coming from Jing
Something
in all of
pushes
these fast
forwards
attack
heavy.
rounds.
Do they still
Now
expect him up
something
here
has to
though?
step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak's still here.
Something walking below. I think they expected him to move. Yeah, he did.
1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for FNATIC. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by PRX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. FNATIC are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him.
Yeah, I'm looking at Chronicle with Sage Wall.
They're always expecting PRX to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be
waiting for
ticking here
fuel
for
on the
FNATIC, though. They've got to go at some
Hello,
point.
double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snakebite drop down on top of it, and this is
It's
it.
sick round from Kayak on this one.
Never denied it.
I mean, we got a great map on that. We got a great map.
But it
was close. It was close.
So many opportunities to close this one out, and finally FNATIC managed to grab one of them. 17-15.
Next map is Pearl, chat, and this is FNATIC's permaban.
And in a final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next,
So you can
FNATIC's
see something a little bit scrappy from them. I imagine Alpha is on Chamber or something like that.
Come on! See, Alpha is raging.
No!
Alpha is hungry.
Normally we say respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay?
Turkish wolf is hungry.
Oh. That was a nice map from Kayak. Felt nice from him. Down to the score.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, 11-3 on the fast kills. There's a lot of fast kills on that. Yeah, what a great map from Kayak that was. Chat, I'm just gonna quickly eat some food, so I'll be back for like agent select most likely. Put him on a Phoenix. Could be Phoenix. I think with how he played on Ascent, you would go for a chamber, but don't know, man. Honestly, whatever Alpha wanted to play on this map, I'd just say yeah.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Okay, I'll be back on a bit. Except for an ISO. Dude, if he felt the confidence to do it, I'd be okay with it. But I reckon with how it's going on Haven, it's not a thing. Do you think they would have had a scrim? Yeah, I reckon they would have had a warm-up scrim on it today. That would be my guess. It hurts with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Goodbye.
What's up, everybody? Vansilly back on the floor right now. Well, you know what time it is. When I'm at the bottom of the stairs on the stage, it's time to play a game. It's time to play pop-off. I'm still waiting for my contestants to come on. Actually, let's bring them right now. We actually have Abigail representing FNATIC and Kat. Please come in. Everybody, Toronto, give them a hand of applause. My friends, it has been an intensive game so far. How are you doing? I think your voice is almost as gone as mine.
Yeah, I'm out of breath.
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going for PRX here? I'm pretty sure it's a 1-1 score line. You think they're going to win it all?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome. Okay, Kat, I had you coming on. I was like, hey, do you know what we're doing? And you said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off. So I'm a bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be FNATIC or PRX. So you guys are going to help me predict. So you're going to lace on to these apparels that we have. Apparatus. There you go. I got my English right. And then we're going to have you pump a balloon. And if your balloon pops, that means it's going to be your team winning the next map. Are you ready for that? Okay. So we're going to get our cardio in. Are we good for that?
All right, yeah. Let's go.
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, like 5.
How about you, Abigail?
What?
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, not sometimes. 0.
This is gonna be intense then, I guess. I don't know how many steps we're gonna take here, but we're gonna get the helmet up. Let's get the helmet up. Kat, you got the PRX with the balloon. Abigail, the FNATIC one, you ready for that one as well? Too much hair. We didn't plan this really on trying to get the helmet on time. Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well. But Toronto, are we gonna try to go here for Abigail with FNATIC? Or how about Kat with PRX? I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of PRX fans in the audience and around the world. So, all PRX fans, louder than FNATIC. PRX, make some noise! And FNATIC, make some noise!
Welcome back, everyone. And
FNATIC won.
FNATIC won. In case you're wondering, FNATIC won the balloon thing, majigum, whatever that is.
Official name, by the way.
That is the actual name of it. Indeed, it is. But we are all knotted up 1-to-1 in this series here. It's now time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one going to go to Alfier because we ended up seeing actually this FNATIC team really get awoken in this one. They needed this in order to get back into this meeting.
They absolutely did. This was their must-win map in this series, and they had a bit of a rough start. Went down 0-4, lost the bonus round, but then as he has stepped up it many times throughout this tournament, it was FNATIC, or it was Alfier, I should say, who brought FNATIC back into this one. He has been playing so well individually throughout this entire run. Just looks so confident on that stage, Bea.
Sometimes you have to be confident, you have to disrespect your opponent, and Alpha needs this kind of rounds. He knows that he's the player that can put the rest of his team in his shoulders and have this kind of moments to bring them back into the game, because those 4 rounds had been so successful for the side of PRX that if this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, and if
we're different.
If we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet and be MVP in a couple hours, I think the top contenders for FNATIC right now are Alpha and Chronicle, both of whom had really big impact that game.
Yeah, but let's not forget about the rookies though, right? Because we've been seeing Kayak as well as Patman step up a couple of times here, Bea, and it's been great to see the rookies take to the stage like this.
It's so important. We had clutches coming in from Patman. His lurks were on point and an absolute pain in the ass to deal with for FNATIC. Kayak also 11-3 in opening duels, and we were seeing it round after round because of the approach that FNATIC has in this map. Yes, they're very good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at, Mimi.
What impressed me the most of his defensive opping wasn't even when he was going for forward peaks. It was when FNATIC was flying back and getting set for their retakes. He would pick really good angles to punish PRX trying to fight deep into side. Because the way you counter Sage retake teams is you fight into backside. And constantly, Kayak was able to deny those angles, keep the players from PRX pushed back, and make those retakes that FNATIC just kept winning so easy to pull off.
Yeah, but of course, we started to see things get a little wonky as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here. But what we did get was a strong FNATIC second half there, right, guys? And we were seeing FNATIC come back into this one, but don't get me wrong, though. This could have gone either way, especially with the way OT played out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that starting with this strong second part of the map, when they go onto the defense, they needed to stand up very, very strong. A 6-6 half is a very good result when you start on the attack. So for FNATIC to understand how to play this map against PRX, having those initiations was very, very important, Mimi.
Early on for them, too, they had such a good read on that piss around to punish the PRX players who were pushing in through mid. FNATIC, the team, was really good at slowing things down, taking that step back, punishing aggression, and then playing those advantageous later rounds, which is super successful early on. But as we got deeper into that second half, the chaos started to seep in.
How are you doing?
PRX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How are you handling it?
My heart was okay, but it's like sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see PRX taking advantage of that, and you're like, please, I know you know, FNATIC.
Hey, but you know what though? Now we know that we're going to be heading over to map 3, Pearl, and definitively we're going to Lotus for sure to settle this one. But let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling PRX for map 1, FNATIC for map 2, but now we're going to Pearl, which FNATIC do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They've played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
He's hovering the neon.
Alpha year, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that FNATIC hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PRX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from FNATIC, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense, especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that, you know, have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for FNATIC.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like selecting other options. They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because, you know, Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on
locks in the neon.
FNATIC, I think this is the map that PRX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end to this series then for the boys from APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on here?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. PRX knows this map very well. Going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we're getting the double duelist versus double duelist, something that we will get to see in Split if we get to that final map. But I want to know how this changes the perception that PRX had. And also, 100% important, Davai having such a good series.
I mean, they're going to be fine.
All right,
they're going to be fine a lot. Maybe a lot of setting up on defense over towards B aggro. We'll see.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go.
Smooth stuff. Thanks so much for the prime. Thank you.
You can imagine, okay, you've got some form of an advantage where you can make FNATIC play this map, but you're also going up
I
against
wonder,
competition, which
wonder how
you've
much
seen
thought
before,
process has gone into this.
granted, but
They wouldn't have
the
had
way
too
that
long
FNATIC
for
might
it.
play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PRX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PRX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though.
EMEA on Pearl.
There, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You've got to win
Not
on
the
your
best record.
opponent's permaban pick. But we have seen at tournaments in global finals before that sometimes that is easier said than done. These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon, and they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes. If FNATIC had any map that they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PRX after they just lost in OT.
Seeing FNATIC on that attack side here as we step into Pearl. Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but potential for some
So, PRX on defense, FNATIC on attack. The Pistols at the moment, 3-1. 3-1 to FNATIC. And
Map 3, where
one of the
things
fast
really
pistols
start
for a
to
while
heat
with
up in a
no
BO5
classics.
grand
Makes a
final
lot of
here.
sense with some of the longer range duels.
Something and Divide looking down B long. Wondering if they want to
Is
take contact
this
early.
is something that FNATIC definitely need to
PRX
be
trying to
on
fight
top
over
of the wall over
edges of the
towards
map.
B. It's a bit of a
And now
nightmare. They do have
spreading back out
the
again
best thing to deal with it
to
though.
make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing.
It's interesting. They create a little bit of pressure over towards B, but then something
Exactly
insta
as
re-clears
Chronicle
this
goes to
pressure
the
straight
next
away,
mark
so they can get a
control.
heavy
G
lean over
backing
towards
up.
A.
Posted
Are
now.
these two?
Ooh, my
Whoa,
goodness.
nice shot. Damn, nice shot back.
Not to be outdone.
Patman needs to be careful of A main. I think he just got seen.
Yeah, short work is made to the opposition.
Dude, they're wrecking the pistol rounds at the moment.
Leaving the map into partitions, and they're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
Hey, very nice. Dude,
Chronicles
4-1
three-piece
pistols.
to get things started here on Pearl.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of FNATIC.
Yeah, they got a lot, right?
First map,
At
I was
least
looking at it and I
last.
was like, wow, that's
Last
kinda
map and
ridiculous,
first map.
actually. They're getting a ton, and then it happens again. Pretty much the same way, even though the maps are close. FNATIC is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15.
An insanely low buy from FNATIC again. Two
So
rifles.
PRX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now, sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're deathballed together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Looks like it's a similar story in every map on defense for PRX. Just farming those orbs.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Yeah, it's been a unit.
Chronicle,
Clear over towards
he had
A with
massive
4,
impact
fade over
in the
towards
pistol
mid
round,
with
and now
4,
with just the Sheriff
now
is able to
rotate
go wandering.
over towards
He's got
B
a
with
little
all
more
the
freedom.
pressures. 4 people flood with the flash. Kind of. They're a little bit. They're really disadvantaged. They're really they are very much not
Rifle in
together.
hand, okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forwards, it's all anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. No, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through. Spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
FNATIC trying to keep it clean.
Yeah,
Putting
that's
the
what we're
rifle
going to
into
see.
Chronicle's hand as
Boaster,
well.
Boaster is allowed to hunt him once the time gets really low.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for FNATIC here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so
Just
much
to
to wonder
save,
about.
doesn't want to
I mean,
give him
the
a
EMEA teams in general
Astra.
don't really
Astra
love
orb?
playing on
Sure.
Pearl. FNATIC, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in FNATIC's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
Enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing.
Yeah, I know they put up a good
There's
fight.
a possibility that they could have taken that
And they're
one,
off to a
but
good start. And Boaster
this
gets
we'll
the
have
op
to see.
out
Boaster with the attack op.
with an Astra.
Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's
Again, they
never
might
done
not.
it
I mean,
before, but
they might
round
not
3,
expect it.
Bonus round.
No doubt about that one.
Least expected.
And they
Little
might
glide and
try
dash
and
to the
push him to the
side.
line here
Right
as
to
well.
the
It's a
He
great
loses
start
out.
from FNATIC on this one.
Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down, and Boaster's done.
Yeah, pings it out, realizes it's
Pings it
an
out
op.
as well.
It was
Even
lovely from
spotting out that
something.
They did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting that FNATIC will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
Kayak on a bonus round.
I mean, I don't
Could be
think
tempted.
Kayak's ever
Devi's
going
like,
to
oh no.
take that one. Certainly not with Devi watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
The connector. Both. Okay, well Forsaken is doing a lot of
Wait,
work.
my
Deadlifting that
my
portion of
Astra
the
is
map and taking it fully
insanely
away from
confident, and
FNATIC.
Forsaken is one
And yeah,
kill away
Alpha's
from
like,
getting
wait
his
a
ult.
second.
I mean, his job here
Yeah,
might
I'm
just
gonna
be
try to say that
collect
op
the operator
not
or
today, and then something
He's
close
got it
enough to
on
pick
lock.
up that op.
Dealt with Boaster early on.
And was
Closes
pinged out, so
down.
he was aware of it.
Pretty sure he got it.
We just saw there,
Yeah, he did.
obtained the upgrade of himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are FNATIC.
And I think they might have just given a
He
really
just gave,
lovely
he
gift
just gave
over to
something, the
defenders.
defensive Yoru and op. Pretty much what I imagine PRX's game plan would be to try and get that out early as possible as well, so
Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with
works
the
out
op.
nice.
So now in this round,
Boaster now
Alpha,
takes
yeah,
the hit,
player with some of the
and
sharpest aim in
Alpha
entire
gets the
serve is gonna
judge.
bring a judge out.
Well, we'll see what he can do with it. Get up into
Alpha
their faces
Neon
perhaps already, and
Judge.
he's gonna
My
look to
goodness,
do
he's
that over the
absolutely
walls.
sending it.
Nasty stuff from Forsaken.
He's absolutely sent it.
control of the rifle in
No
his
one
hands.
was
That's a
even
hard
close
target
to
to
being
hit.
near him to help him out.
And Alpha yeah, denied immediately. Maybe trying to push his luck a little. Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these FNATIC players, looking to see if they can take
Teva nade
big
might actually
control.
work. Teva, you can't get past this point.
Sure,
Nade
well,
off
stuck
the
into
wall.
corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall.
Yeah, might have a double, right?
Season and aid. Oh,
Lovely. Really, really nice. We've been speaking about this a little bit, right? You know the oxygen play over towards B on Lotus, how you can do that in loads of places around the map. We never see it. It's a great example. That was
That's
awesome.
a beautiful round put together.
Again,
from
when you're doing the
PRX.
Teva, you
It
always want to
is.
make sure it's like this, right? That it's out in the middle, just catches them, and they can't get past this point.
Putting a little bit of damage
So
on the crashes.
that's the radius of it, but it's all about just catching them in the area. Very, very
into
nice.
the pull and into the swing.
If anything, the
Just
Astra Suck
destroys
actually
FNATIC,
saved
but
him,
they've
but
already been set up. Couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck.
okay, only some
failing
armor
to trigger out the
rebuys.
wall.
It's very, very nice.
definitely
I mean,
see, I
PRX's
think,
money,
the
especially
FNATIC
after
are
picking up
less
that op, is
comfortable.
it's insane.
The details are not perfect here.
Throw going amiss. That's ridiculous. Okay.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide.
Obitom, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the
That's
3
a
months.
silly
Thank
way
you,
of
thank you.
A load of surprises.
Another little evil chuckle there from Batman.
Yeah.
And now FNATIC's economy, not in a good spot. They
Still got
forced
that
up in
op.
the
You got
previous
hero
one,
gun
with
on
that judge.
Chronicle.
And something is just sitting
I
pretty
will
on the
say
other side
though,
of the map with
FNATIC,
Boaster's
small window where they
operator.
could hit over towards A, and it's pretty good.
Still in his hands. Still
3-person to set the op up over towards B.
Makes the guessing game
Lay
a little
rotate
easier.
in.
A lot of stall util.
Yeah. I mean, if it ends up
Okay,
landing
drone to
kills
push
here,
off the angle on B.
FNATIC are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PRX. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think.
Whoa. Okay, he's gonna hide from the drone here. And this is one of the things about the drone is like this drone doesn't really get much.
Discipline is going to be there from FNATIC. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
Because the pressure of having the op here doesn't actually get you too much. Great shot, good TPO win.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
It's
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work.
I don't want to harp on about EMEA being really bad at this map because again, FNATIC permaban it, so it's not their fault. But this is something that EMEA do all the time, by the way. If there's any kind of pressure here, they'll like drone this back, but you still don't clear the main two angles. So you don't get much for it. You should always be like fake smoking, trying to get close, and then doing your drone from here, basically, so that you can actually clear the two angles that matter.
That flash was a good connection. Forsaken already ready to supplement. Deep Dart dealt with. Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise from PRX. Surgical almost, and it leaves it into Alfia's hands.
Okay, very good as well. Devi, one away from his ult. They got Astral as well. I feel like something must be insanely close as well.
Showing you exactly how to play around it. The flash, the thorns, and he's got a perfect idea of where the player's going to be positioned. Chronicle core. But now the rifles are back for FNATIC. Couple of rounds of low recon, and now Alpha gets a
little bit rough for FNATIC, or even just like a recon, right? Recon off the wall to get here. Anything to push them back off this angle, so you can actually drone from a good pos.
You've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players though from PRX on the other side.
Hey, big change up from PRX. They know they're up against a full buy and they go aggro over towards A with a Prowler.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing
the op is now set up over towards A, and they're going to think the Wolves here, and they want to fight it with 3, and they got so wrecked. Did they mistime the flash or something? What even was this?
Oh my goodness! It was a step up to the challenge. Satchels barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground.
Wait, maybe Kayak had a great timing of a flash. I'm not entirely sure. We have to watch that one back.
Called for a wrap and rotation as the entirety of Art is given up. FNATIC have access now to this A site.
Yeah, not too bad at all. And does something even consider them close?
FNATIC should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again,
great shot. And they didn't get the trade off of it, and he heard him shoot, so he knows he's close. Great from something. Oh, you're a lunatic though.
Amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself.
Might have had the turret. Keep an eye on the lurking Neon.
Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain for him. But FNATIC putting that crunch on them.
Okay, nicely handled from FNATIC. I mean, this is a good calling from him. Once they got the kills over towards B, it was nice from Boaster.
3-3, big round from FNATIC. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX
Yeah,
fight.
I want to know how they, the original duel, I don't know how they're
I
flashed.
think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, could have been that.
But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Was the clone? Oh, okay, yeah.
Face or something.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Op v op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the peek. Punished.
Insanely brave.
Yeah, and something probably needs to chill out a little bit.
It's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds.
That is. If you're W King, that is pretty much the area you'd be in.
He was
from the
hoping it
barrier
would be
going
unexpected,
down.
but can't quite hit the flick.
Especially with so many ults,
Once again, by the way,
I think that's
FNATIC
forcing it a
getting the
bit too
opening
much. But I get that they're up against so many ults that they want to try to get that early info so they can stack over towards the sites.
That's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down under feet.
Does PRX handle this?
Cleanly.
Because they can just leave it, use their own ults for the retake.
Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
Yeah, this is great from Alpha, and this is honestly a great ult. They know that this is the position that you would want to try and do the Vice ult in.
Okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury. Hold on.
Whoa, he hit
Trying to
3 with the
connect,
first.
Strax looking for a little bit more,
He
but
hit
just the one
3 with the
tap.
first.
Lights up a few of them. Showstopper. It's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket again, Jing, this time. Unable to get that value he's done prior.
I think you can't
Weapons taken
defuse
away with a
this.
steel guard, and Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is
Well, they
all
didn't
in
hit the TP
FNATIC.
behind, right?
I've got it all under lock.
Damn, okay, nicely handled from FNATIC. I like this though, they were pretty prepped. They had that extra area, that Sova ult was incredible. We'll get a replay of it. Hit 3 with the fast. It was a sick lineup.
Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls.
It's a sick round from Crashies, there's so much damage in.
Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the
Oh,
back
maybe
of
not.
Crashies' ultimate.
Okay, take my word for it. It was a sick
FNATIC
solo ult.
honestly look like they've got some nice game plans
Yeah,
on their attack side.
3 of them. I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Brent, there was a huge connection with Crashy's ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha. But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from FNATIC then. It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing all tournament, and PRX are getting baited into going for these fights. And that's then allowing FNATIC to go for pretty simple execs and get the plant down. And the one thing that FNATIC's been amazing at all tournament long, really entirety of this team, has been post plants. They've been winning 82% of their post plants in this tournament. If you're PRX, you cannot allow them to get that spike down.
Dude, it's a good start
But
from
that also
FNATIC.
does mean fighting, and FNATIC
I know the
are
pistol
ready and
helped them,
waiting
but
for it.
they're in a great spot. If they win this, force them down to eco, it's a pretty good score on attack. I know they have double duelist, but double duelist is pretty legit on defense with a Yoru.
To be sure, but FNATIC are stringing together these rounds nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important, because you look at Forsaken, Devi, Something's Operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. I'm going to break this one. Alpha looking to get
Okay,
posted.
Patman gets the orb over towards A, pressure over towards A, kind of makes it look like the op is here. And Alpha takes the angle with the clone getting shot. And because they have the op anyway, just the pressure of it probably means that they won't re-clear this for a while. We have a flash. I'll just do this. We can get the info on it at one point.
I think Nodo. A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be a timing drone forward.
Whoa,
Jing
boy.
swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open
Damn,
arms.
bro, what the hell?
It's turning you
That
into
was sick, bro. Nice movement.
That's a
God, everyone's going for criminal plays and they're getting away with it.
Put your body on the line because at
Dude,
this
it's a
point,
crazy round from Alpha. It would be an insane ace.
4 kills, ace. Online, the crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get
Oh,
out.
dude, how much damage?
Look down at the sky.
4?
4 HP between him and a
That's
sick
unlucky.
clip. But I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much. And
I mean,
Chronicle
what a
cleans
round
up
from
the
him.
dregs.
Impact as well, force him down to an eco.
That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of PRX, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack
God,
op
such a
gets
committed
back,
swing
but then
from
the killer
Jing.
instinct
I get that
afterwards
he
to
droned and he thought he might be able to catch some of them out, but
and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6. Shutting it all down for PRX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid. Giving up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side.
they're
and
holding
then
a tight angle though. Dude,
that's a lot of damage towards
5.
Chronicle though.
And do they expect Forsaken here? So close.
TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Cross placement. Trying to land
Oh,
those
that was
shots.
a chance.
Good awareness from Kayak.
Wait, you can spam that?
Spam straight through the wall, sent flying towards them. Hello, it's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nano Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out. Up. through the top section of B. This is manic. This is chaos. PRX.
How's he got that kill? That's nuts. And I'm pretty sure, was he the one that did the damage to Chronicle? I think they might know Chronicle's 5 HP. They hear the person running. They hear both of them running. That's the low HP though. When he heard this guy, he knows Crashies is here. He does know Crashies is here, I'm so sure.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
Acquire with a rifle.
A Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
With the fade ult so that your mate could run behind here would be cool. Okay, does it other way around? Nice shot.
Push forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 FNATIC. Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Roles reversed. He's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze onto Patman. He's earned his team a lifeline.
Oh, the recon doesn't clear it.
Devi, though, somehow manages to time that
He's
recon.
droned him.
Crashies is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone. FNATIC put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP and
Yeah,
Crashies
Astro
the
sucked
bouncer
for the
kept
first tap.
everyone off him.
As a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Devi one
A
hell of
lovely
clutch
reposition
is
from
required.
Boaster.
And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying. Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work
Very
indeed.
nice.
FNATIC.
Crashies did
That is
good, man.
a sick round from Crashies.
Ah, he did
He's
so
asked
good,
to
yeah.
do
He is so
much in
good.
that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies
Oh
has to
my
push forward, dodge a
boasties.
fade ult,
Nice shot.
get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
Every time I worry for Milan sound.
I killed. I kissed your hand.
What?
Something's brought the op out again.
Polak, thanks so much with the 28 mums. Thank
FNATIC
you with the
have
tier
been really
1.
good at
Oh, that's a
navigating
dink.
these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early though.
A bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong though at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
And they kind of missed their
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
kind of missed
A
their
lot of the
clone over
defense
towards
for
here, but there
PRX
isn't a
is
wall.
solo actually.
Yeah.
And Alpha is going to tuck here for a long time. So long that you wouldn't expect that he got to this angle.
With the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk and go for a peek into Kayak at B.
There's a big
FNATIC
jewel on
bait out
B.
the wall. Devi gets a
Big
little bit
jewel
of
on
info.
B.
In this fight.
Yeah, I think
Very nice peek into
Alpha's
Kayak.
calling
It's
him back.
Time to jump. Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Oh, he saw
Someone
him.
spotted him.
He saw him. Little caper. What even is that?
Target
Scar?
acquired. Alpha gone. Call for a pivot now by FNATIC. That was the backup policy. With Alpha gone, you've got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek.
Patman,
That
what are you
is
doing?
uncalled for. Looking for some information.
What's Patman doing?
Well, just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, you've got to get a
Whoa.
move on.
Boaster's a
Brought down to
lunatic.
the brink.
60 HP.
Weakened, damaged as anything, and
Great
a flash
flash.
and a repeat.
Oh boy, nicely done from the back. Good clean up from him.
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when
That
Devi's
spot
in
from
an active
something
spot.
completely
Does look
ruins
so
everything
comfortable
FNATIC wanted to do.
dealing with FNATIC when they actually finish on his side. The issue I think for PRX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions. But this time, player advantage. And FNATIC are trying to head into a side
20
with
seconds
time.
left?
Not
Mate,
on
I've
their side.
seen them not go through choke
Something
points with
keeps the
9 seconds
operator
left,
up
man.
towards B.
I guarantee they sometimes
FNATIC have been
I reckon they can
mostly
wait for that
working
one.
around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
If it was another team, I'd be like, sure. FNATIC, I feel like they're used to that.
Clone taking the bullet, Alpha with the peak.
Ooh, 31 FNATIC. Honestly, get a little unlucky with this one. We got Astra ult, head over towards B again. Something goes back to the angle. That's a great, it's a great Vice ult. 1-2 in front of the wall. Smoke to get in front of the wall. 3 in front of the wall if Jin goes for it. If Jin gets a kill, he gets his ult, by the
really
way.
want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Ooh, a bit of spray
That's
down
a
the
good nade.
rifles, the gap in that smoke. Time to play with it.
Yeah.
That cosmic divide is going to be
Big
fading.
kill. That's all.
It's not going their way. It's traded out. Showstopper.
Forsaken puts a smoke up, uses the timing to get towards the back of site as well. You are not going to peek this. Surely not. Oh, TP back. Damn, that was nice because he knew the pressure of the TP back. He couldn't hold the angle fully. Oh, really, really nice from Forsaken. Great decision making from him.
He finishes what Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making FNATIC earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards FNATIC.
Oh, that second shot is...
Often finding gaps that he can exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time.
Oh, I didn't realize they posted popped Razor as well.
Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but FNATIC don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side.
Yeah, it's nice for PRX. They got a bay over towards B. The problem is they don't have info over towards doors, so it's actually only a 2-person hold of A. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all 5. How's Device still fighting this?
Good tracking. Locks onto it something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
What the hell? Dude, Alex is going to be losing his mind. That desk is going to get wrecked.
Site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from FNATIC. PRX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Born through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes.
Damn, dude.
Deliver on to death.
Oh, it's a rough one for
PRX.
That's a rough one from
really
PRX.
Nice anti-strat to deal with PRX.
I don't know if we got an Alex replay in here, but I guarantee he is furious.
I think PRX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from something bonkers, the swing from Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is FNATIC's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro.
Unreal scenes from FNATIC. You're seeing smiles
Augusto, thank you so much, dude. Thank
We're
you.
going to send it down to Vansili.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
Some of our co-streamer friends.
Don't blame him.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PRX and FNATIC game?
I think PRX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PRX can take it today.
I think Vila, thank you so much,
for
dude.
the
Thank
moment,
you.
Everything is here, the game are tough. FNATIC is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in
Avec
French.
plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bombes sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to the game.
Damn. Okay. What about wallbanging?
Back into it. Vansili just flexing, really. And
I know.
Lorax is on board.
I mean, does the Lorax speak French? Do the trees speak French?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe they do in different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the coin
Oh,
base.
dude,
econ
PRX might
report.
need a
I
pistol,
mean,
man.
One of the players
They might need a
that's
pistol.
up towards the top, Alpha,
They got a lot of rounds, dude.
Had an op in his
That's
hand
a
at
lot
various
of rounds
points,
there.
was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate, with a vandal. He's doing everything everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashies saying, "You are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic and NRG."
Frequent. I mean, Crashies.
You can see how teams will deal with the wallbangs as of attack and defense.
He's had the second most grand finals
I mean, it's not wrong.
appearances out of any player in Valorant, only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
For one chat
they
for the
got so
pistols.
many with the Optic NRG core, and then back
If
here
this is
again.
5-1, this is a...
Incredible
I mean, this
stuff
is a
from
hard
him.
map for PRX to come back. Again, the Yoru's like really good on defense here. Holding down over towards B. Early rotates if they want to set someone else up. Boastum's made an absolute play, but he hasn't got the shots.
PRX are the ones who survive.
Great shot from Alpha.
Instant response. He does claim the life of Vi.
Dude, he dodged the...
Over a swing and a peek, and that is called for. That is beautiful.
He's got
by
another.
FNATIC.
Bro, 5-1 on pistols.
It's poetry in motion.
The synergy there on the wide swing, and Alpha readjusting targets.
Holy.
Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, there's damage done to Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility.
I think it's a plant.
He'd have to get funky with a smoke, though, and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Star available. Dead Sit consumed is going to Bloom, Blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from FNATIC. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down. Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodo.
That's like it was a nice try. Dude, sick pistol from Alpha and Crashies.
Alpha needed more.
5-1 on the pistols. Dominating the pistols. PRX get a plant.
Synergy as well from a
They
duo that
could
have not
sting
been
a
having
by.
like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know. You got Alpha as a hard entry here, and then playing Crashies in. Crashies still somewhat
saying
new
it's
to
the right
team,
thing.
and Alpha doesn't play a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful
Your
stuff.
comms are insane, your aim is insane, you're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time.
Yeah, Crashies is like,
He's
damn,
talked so much
this is what
about
it's
how
like
good
with
the
someone like
vibes
Alpha
are,
on our team.
and surrounded by
The Dog Thunder, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
They're in full control of this map.
Okay,
Which is mad to
PRX.
say. It
Okay
truly
to go
is.
5-9 down.
Done. Forwards again.
Similar play from Boaster.
From behind. Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. One forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it?
Yeah.
FNATIC gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster.
Yeah, I mean,
right
they're
there
doing
to
such a
claim
good
it.
job of fighting together.
Really
Okay, big buy
aggro,
round.
Following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the PRX players. And when this is your permaban, like FNATIC, there's no way of PRX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one and done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. FNATIC don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once.
Okay,
Right
Outlaw
here.
That puts all
can
the
one-shot
pressure on
2 people.
PRX. Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for FNATIC.
And I don't think
one of them's
PRX
in
can
this pack,
afford to
but
lose this one. I mean, the round and the map.
That's a tug to the side, that's something, it's a deep
Whoa.
TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side.
Actually
Boaster
took
looking
that
to see if he
TP,
can stay
that's
alive.
kinda crazy.
Alpha, deep dash
Dude,
forwards,
Alpha's
and now you
a
see
lunatic
side
as well.
potentially.
Great
Things are
trades
going
on
a
this
little
one though for
bit skew with,
PRX.
not quite as practiced.
I mean, having
FNATIC
said that, though,
are
Brett,
just going to be
there's
happy
still
with
in a
doing
2v3
damage. Like,
here
obviously,
for
they can
FNATIC.
still win this
Still a lot
one,
of
but
danger.
getting like 1 kill, 2 kills would be
Crashies, both
really
really good
important
in a
for them.
clutch. PRX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Something, yeah, dude, this, it was a mad TP take. I like the confidence though.
Players in the same position, waiting for the dart timing. Thorns Deaded. Down to back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response.
Oh, that was smart from Jing as well. Just before the recon scans him.
Completely catches
Try to take a
Chronicle.
timing, little double swing on this.
And 3
Okay, they didn't get
rifles
anyone
saved.
extra, but they still got
Bunch
2
of
kills, so
armor as well.
means the mine's a little low.
PRX in this one.
They go. This is kind of cool though, right? Fake smoke, and then you TP behind it, and you know it's clear. That's awesome. I mean, it doesn't work once you've done it once, but you can see FNATIC are talking about it now.
Trying to play somebody else in around mid, and this time Jing wise to it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And look, the eco's a little wonky here for FNATIC again. Alpha with a judge.
Wait,
I do like this play.
Did they
Seen
buy?
PRX go for this before.
They
Recall
spent too much in the round before.
flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind
Judge
of
on
pressure.
defense,
And
but
then
honestly,
PRX,
if Alpha can get elbow, the judge is
contest
great.
Kayak.
Goes close over towards door, and then again, if he can get back over towards A, might be alright. Question mark created over towards A, but we're looking at FNATIC, and the person who plays the question marks is over here.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better.
Damn, both flashes for it.
Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PRX though.
Okay, no movement from Alpha. He's going over here. Oh, they don't give him too. Oh,
Attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face with the judge. And my God, man, he's caught out into the open. Still, Kayak looking to see if he can help
Okay,
them
so
out.
good. Dude, as soon as this all came in, I was so scared that they're going to give him so much room for that judge.
Like Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer. Crashes.
Start talking about money. Well, what is this? 2-4?
And almost certainly concede
2-4
the
on top of
round.
this.
I mean, one of the weird things here is that Crashy's, I'm sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for FNATIC. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a judge to work with here. And
Oh, nice shot.
It's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think FNATIC looked that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation.
Something? I mean, something's doing work though.
That lighter weaponry,
like if he doesn't take this
hasn't worked
TP
out.
here and
PRX
take the long range
crawling
duel
back
with the
into this
judge, that could be a completely
2
different
rounds
round.
the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with two
The
great
nade
teams.
traded him.
Two teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
Okay, full eco, but Alpha has his ult and gets heavy armor. So he's the main person we have to watch. Dude's 20 to 12 as well at the moment. Next Byron's gonna be crazy if PRX can get there kind of clean, especially if they can keep some of these ults up. Aggro over towards A, clears all of this, picks up the orb and tells his team to go rotate. Wall over to block vision to potentially get him to stack the site. 5 for PRX here, so the rest of this map is a question mark, is where people can be. Oh boy. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to try to get some map control back.
Instead, jump the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think
No,
that's
it's
just
not. It's just trying to clear information. It's trying to clear pressure so they can actually make it look like a split.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle.
Yeah, he's at least on good pressure, so once they hit over towards site, there won't be as many people looking at them.
A lot of the bodies, but 3 still left to stand from FNATIC.
Let's see what Jing can do. Double satchel.
To this approach. Push coming through though. PRX not pushed back. It's a haunt. The double jump in. Jing! Goodness me! Absolutely filthy work. Rolls out the red carpet for the rest of the team to follow up on, and Crashies with just the sheriff. It's a nice shot to open, but PRX now just trailing.
Dude, they got some great ults now.
Really good utility pressure. C's came through.
He's looking like toast out there.
Caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well.
Good decision making from him as well. Had the ult insta-tan.
But the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. They couldn't really get into a position and fire off that Bucky shot in time. This is what we saw. If you think
Smart from Jing as well.
really early on in the
First time he does it, pathing like this round to elbow.
They won on this map
It's most likely you think first time he's going to do it. They might be going this way, have someone close with like a similar gun that what he's got.
It's really tough to deal with. You have a teleport that can go almost anywhere, front or back towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be anywhere as well. He could go with something, he could go the opposite side of something, he could go to heaven if he wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelist dives. And then you have great util coming in from Forsaken and Patman. FNATIC are losing their control on this map. It definitely looked like they were set up pretty after winning the second pistol. But now, might be seeing the difference between a team that's got some real depth in the strategy and depth in terms of scrim experience, match experience, and a team just kind of trying to wing it.
If they lose another eco, at least these three.
PRX really feeling like
PRX might go something faster set with the ults. They know, especially with the money and the timeout, that there might be an op out here. They've also got to be careful though, because Boaster does have his Astra ult, so he can definitely play retake over towards the site. Backup Judge for Jing. Tara gets called out. Prowler. Prowler's got so much info on this one.
Straight out of there. Something. You want to go for this
Something?
one? Surely not. Oh my goodness.
These ults have been criminal.
And a Nightfall on top. Look at the late claim towards the back of the side. Patman is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak. Swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury. Back pocket a crash. The plant is down. He's done damage.
Jing.
A major opportunity for FNATIC here, back in.
Jing, they might need to save you, mate.
Judge.
Oh,
shut
God.
down before he could even see a glimmer of a FNATIC player.
It's a complete denial of space. FNATIC now methodical, surgical, picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide. Playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face, you have to give it up. FNATIC now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
Oh man, the ults, dudes, the ults.
It is a big round for FNATIC to be able to get, but I think you can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. It comes dry out of
But I wonder if the original plan is to have like a fade ult on top of it.
Catch Boaster while he's throwing down utility. I mean, that's got Alex furious.
Oh yeah, don't blame him.
The information that he gathered was
Okay,
good
Kayak
as well.
now
If
gets
he'd
the
been
op
able
out.
to bail, they probably still have full control of the
Such
A
a
side.
costly round, man.
Can't be making mistakes like that.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Let's get away from that spot. Even go over the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap to it. No bodies there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open
Jing's
this
sending
one up.
this.
AC.
Whoa.
AC indeed. Boaster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction, and Jing, no dice. Can't claim
Great
it.
shot from Kayak to hit that one.
Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space.
No way, Boss. This was spamming so much he's got no bullets. Big stun.
And it connects. Shorty. Oh, bullets
What's
gone.
Alpha doing?
PRX.
What's going on, man? He thought he was a lot closer.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak trying to play the luck of the draw with a shot like that. Already backing away for the save. FNATIC gonna give this one up, and PRX are now one step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring in back halls there, whether it's from his own utility or whether they can
It's
get
a Razor though. Like
Kayak deeper into that spot.
it's not like they can.
teleport out.
It's not like they can fast flood against a Razor. They just got to respect it and
Boaster
kind of
just looks
just
so
accept that Boaster's
overwhelmed
probably
in those
dead.
kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PRX. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls.
Okay.
Chronicle though with a lockdown,
Okay. With that kill, Chronicle
FNATIC will be
gets
incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B.
Ooh, FNATIC kind of far away from
Kayak
us.
took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie. Boaster though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure. I do think he needs somebody
If
else.
Forsaken gets dude, everyone's far away from their ults, really.
This time, Alpha is going to choose
So,
a different
Astra ult kind of
position.
close, Vice ult kind of close,
Taking it instead of
and then a
Kayak as well.
Killjoy ult. They have nade for Killjoy ult though.
So bait and switch setup over towards B. If PaperX want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
Oh, that's fast. Whoa, that's fast with the flash. What, dude, what flash is this?
That operator wants to get reposted.
PaperX really do cook with these
What a
flashes.
flash
through
over the
smokes
top
to
or
set
something?
up
That's
Jing.
really
They've got
nice.
so many of
Dude,
them.
they
It's
took out
something
the
that
Killjoy as well.
he's
The
amazing
Killjoy
at.
ult. In reaction, Fnatic actually take the full space over towards B.
Crashy's desperate for
And
that info.
Crashy's
Spots it.
did good to spots too as well.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
I was going to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed. Going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle. Get value.
Please don't get wrecked by this angle.
Stops forward.
It's way too
Fnatic
common for you to get
responded.
wrecked by this angle now.
Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver it. Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. PaperX. Moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
I might be tempted to ult here.
Something relocates, Boaster moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, that's crossfire setup still. PaperX have options in this spot. A bit of spam. Forsaken! What a swing! Alpha's gone, head clean off Boaster.
Forsaken
Do a lot
is
here. Him and
crazy.
Kayak against the world. Flash forward. Good
Oh,
connection,
God, guys,
Raider
please.
Picked up. Still that util though. Patman, not to be removed, not to be outdone. And he's locking this one down for PaperX to
my
bring
goodness.
it level.
2-4 loss bonus. They got an eco.
PaperX
3 of them
need a
can't
little bit
buy.
more of that, relying on that extra experience they have.
Dude, this
on
is a
Pearl. Look at
lovely
that
flash. It's a
Beautiful
lovely
setup.
set round. Follow the Prowler as well. You know where to pre-aim because it locked on.
Crashies did the best he possibly could from that pressured position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool, but here,
Okay, last timeout for them.
a little more unpracticed. And PaperX rely on that, lean on that, and force Fnatic into a timeout. They also force the economy down the drain.
The strat was cool, man. The strat was really cool.
It's a tough one. Nobody
Eco,
expected
yeah, 3 of them
Fnatic to
can't buy.
really
They got
be
a
able to put
load
up a
buy.
fight here on Pearl. It's their permaban. The Alpha Neon tearing people apart, honestly.
What does the performance coach do?
PaperX.
I mean, long story
The more we
short,
go, the deeper we
make
get
sure
on
they
this
can
map,
perform.
the more we're
Make
starting
sure they
to see
don't crumble
them
in big moments is
pull
the
out into the
theory.
lead.
Make sure they can get the best out of their players.
And it's a good job because we were talking about must-win
Try and get that
maps.
extra
And Fnatic on Icebox.
1%.
This one,
Be a better player.
Tess was talking
It also
about
goes into like
it is a
practice as well,
must-win
like
for
being the best
PaperX.
teammate and stuff
They've
like
been
that.
in these
But
kind of situations so often when they're
it's
in a
a
big final.
lot on trying to make sure
and
players don't
something goes
crumble when
wrong.
they're used to pressure and just
They
mindset.
can't quite get it over the line. The must-wins become could-haves and should-haves. This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many more chances you're going to get. They've already had so many.
Time to jump.
Up to PaperX to make their own destiny at this point.
Recon over the top. Fnatic go a little bit aggro. Hero gun.
10 to 10.
Chronicle still has all.
Money is knocked down
Bucky
for
over
Fnatic.
towards. Honestly, Bucky over towards elbow.
Trying to put
With
Alpha
Jing
in
with a
position where he
judge.
can take a
Okay,
fight
and
still
this is
have
where
some
the
level
mind
of
games
backup.
come in. And Jing pathed this way
Alpha,
last
He
time.
does have the hot hand.
So does he go normal pathing this time into the Bucky or what?
Jing's going to be looking to
Re-clear over towards middle. They take the Yoru,
take
take the Yoru TP. And Boaster got out of there with the Bucky. But he has been getting overwhelmed, so I get it.
This star on site could be.
But he's not gonna be able to do
pivotal
too
for Boaster
much.
To be able to play around if he can get inside it and dominate it.
Already in. Kayak is no more. Deep flank position. Fnatic needs to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting.
Whoa,
Not quite landing.
that's a
Forsaken
dink.
under that pressure, but already his team going to be backing him up, helping him out. Something.
That's so funny that we only saw like half a second of that.
And another clean B execute for PaperX.
Crashes can't even get it
Oh,
done.
that's nearly a Yoru ult again, but I
4K
can't
for
say his
something as
Yoru
well.
ults have been
Aldi, a
convincing.
confidence booster almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. And his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use
Chat,
it
you're
if
saying
you
it's
can.
over. It was an eco round. It was a low buy.
And the
Relax
variation
yourself.
in terms of how they're pathing he and Jing is putting the squeeze on Fnatic's brains. They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
Uh-oh.
Forsaken.
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
Oh, no.
PRX
He's done the
up to 11
boaster.
now. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide. Kayak. Left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam.
Oh, God, it's scary. Oh.
Recon confirms.
TP out. TP out.
There's a damage.
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness.
Yeah,
Great
really
comms
nice.
from
It
Kayak.
is good from them.
And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Dude, look at this over-rotate from Fnatic.
C's just about
Alarm bot
Jinx
over
in your
towards
face.
door as well.
What the hell do
Jing.
you do about that?
Jing, turret's going to take you down, mate.
Judge in hand. Here with the footsteps.
Oh,
My
solid
God,
tech, though.
man!
Melted him.
From that kind of range.
Great Visor.
He's getting away
Big
with
nade to the back
murder.
of sight as well, maybe. There it is.
PRX are all over this one now. That
Ah, it's a
nade
big
rebounding. It's a pick your poison
into the
situation.
Fawns as well.
He's barely there.
Crash these 16
Tucked
HP.
down. Slim pickings with the help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead.
Keep an eye on Jing. Low HP, so he decides to go for the lurk on this one.
Divide,
Oi, 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 hold up.
lighten
What is
them all
that one?
up. Back of the side, Kayak would
Hello?
love to save this gun, but that is a luxury
very nice.
he will not get.
Jing provides more of that magic that PRX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit. Look at him bunny hopping in through here, halting his momentum in midair as well.
Oh,
And
man.
then goes for the push onto Chronicle.
So good to
anticipating
watch.
that Chronicle was going to be backing up. There's a prime example of how you use the Judge on the attack side.
Okay, two
things were
chances for
tense
this one.
earlier on for
Fnatic,
PRX,
low
but
buy.
now
A lot of ults on this one, though. And the Yoru ult that hasn't been working great, but he spots one. Dude, honestly, at this point, just put the camera on something and see what he's going to do.
Ults expended.
He has got a TP. Oh, they gave him the gap to get out of there. That's a nice ult, though. Get the plant, you get the little gap for him to TP out so you don't hear it if you are close, you can catch the timing. Two people here, got a big jewel over towards middle at one point.
The
great nade. Oh, it's a great nade.
Trying to lay, but a lockdown used, and
But the lockdown doesn't give him too much space, just here.
as they've ever been. Crashes is on that cleanup.
Yeah,
Everyone
Patman
trying to
should have
exit
this
that
kill, though.
vicinity. Could even get a little bit more. Patman, damage done.
You guys are going to
Rifle
blame me
rings
so
out
much for
anyway.
that.
Something straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up. Granted.
Dude, they got
Kills
tank damage from the fade ult.
Fnatic are against the brink. And Forsaken, the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map.
Oh my goodness. God is nervous for this one. They win another map when they lost double pistol, but again, these are the two maps that they, in theory, should be winning.
Gets them over the line at 13-10. Way tougher than they might have thought it was to get
Okay,
past
Lotus
Fnatic on their
next.
permaban.
Super doable. This is a
PRX
50-50
take a
map.
2-1 lead in the series, and everything
Now
from
we
here
get
is
now
gonna
we
be
get into the
perfect.
50-50 maps.
Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
Sure Finn with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, playoffs in this event's been awesome, man.
Let me show you how the box does. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
The judge, yeah. Yeah, Jing was doing damage with the attack judge.
Spike defused.
Okay, let me get the VODs uploaded. 3 pearl. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got Lotus coming up, and then if we get a 2-2, it will be split as the decider. Again, for people that are watching along and like, damn, this looks fun to be there, somewhere above my head you can scan, you can enter a sweepstakes. If you win, you and a +1 get free flights, free hotel, and tickets paid for. So you can go to Paris. First 3,000 get a Mosh gun buddy as well. If you want to check it out, you don't have to buy anything, no purchase, you just have to sign up. Let's see. Alright, we'll be right back, everyone.
I know Forsaken, something, Jink, Davai. They all struggled a lot with securing trophies before. They had a lot of moments where they could do it, but sadly something was going wrong. And for them right now is like the most important thing again, like to secure it now. now is the time again. Maybe it will not happen anymore. Maybe they will have multiple chances after, as I said before. But you need to believe me, it will be a very great match. And with such unexpected team as theirs, and also as for us as like the kind of rookie team in some way, it will be a very interesting match with maybe unexpected outcome.
Oh dear, well.
Why are you not so much?
No,
Oh, what's this? Yeah, this will be fun.
Guys, don't feed Alpha, please don't feed Alpha. Out all the players, don't let him have a round like, oh God, please! Somebody stop him! No!
The only thing I will say to PRX, as I would say to any other team in their sport, good luck and have
I mean,
fun.
yeah, I agree.
I don't
It's
like
just
to wait or banter before the matches, but after
they went for a comp. That's it.
PRX logo or maybe Smash.
Like, they give it a pretty good go. It's a map day perma ban.
But yeah, I mean, just have fun in the game, guys.
It's not like I would look into their comp and be like, oh, they would have won with this. Like, they probably would have lost no matter what.
PRX are now one map away from winning their first ever global title in their third grand finals. I'm Mimi, and I was listening into the comms of both of these teams during
Sonia,
that
yeah, I can do
critical
that.
third map. And going into things, it was one that I think PRX expected to win. This is FNATIC's permaban, the one that they were supposed to take easily. But it was anything but that. And a lot of the questions around this PRX team have come down to the leadership. In the past, when you've asked them who's running the ship at PRX, it's been all of them. We're all adding ideas. But
Pistols?
this
No,
year,
dude.
after the slump
FNATIC
in
just win
Bangkok,
every
after
pistol.
the troubling start to Pacific Stage 1, Forsaken has really stepped
Can
up.
FNATIC
as a
win
leader of
Lotus?
this
Mate, this is a
squad, and I can vouch
50-50.
that he's
I
doing
reckon
that
if you
just
ask the
behind
majority as
scenes
well, maybe
well
people would
in
favour
that last
FNATIC
map.
slightly on
He
this
has really
map.
clear ideas of what he
But
wants to do
from what I've seen,
in the
I think it's a
pre-round,
straight
but gives a lot of
50-50.
room for his players to still call out micro, change things up, and really rely on that knowledge, that playmaking that all of them had. But that was a close map. PRX very well could have lost it, and it took a second half rally for them to end up winning. And I want to credit a lot of that to something. A player who in the past, I think it's been a little bit more known as a quiet player, he's a duelist, he's really just focused on the individualism, but he was so much more than that for PRX in this game. He was the guy who was bringing in the energy, was adding ideas onto Forsaken and keeping them in it. You think back to the PRX of before that lost the final in Los Angeles, lost the final in Copenhagen, and they didn't have that resiliency to stay in these long series that they had to play in those tournaments. But I think that showed that here. Came back in a big way on this map with their key players stepping up and now are one map away from that trophy. We'll talk more about that and get you ready for map 4 as we head back up to the analyst desk with GB and a very special guest.
Here's a special guest.
Thank you so much for that,
Oh,
Mimi.
nice.
Great breakdown. We're now joined by Shopify Rebellion's Alexis here on the desk. Guys, Toronto, give it up for Shopify's Alexis, please. Gracias, gracias. Thank you, thank you. Alexis, a pleasure to have you here on the
Pleasure to
desk.
be here.
Yeah, I mean, what a game that we just saw there. If you're just joining us, which, by the way, I mean, where were you? It is now
You've
2-1.
missed out.
You missed out, now for sure. It's 2-1 in the count now. PRX, one map away from being
Blocking the guest, yeah.
Masters champions. But Kakuka, we talked about what this Pearl map was here. This was a map that PRX needed to win because this was the perma for FNATIC.
Absolutely. It's good to see that, you know, they had a plan, Alpha going on the Neon. We could see there in the attack the ideas that they had, but you just cannot go up against what PRX has ready for the attack. You see a lot of Jing going in with the
Day on the
judgments. Funny
MVP?
enough, it's
Ooh, that's
probably what we
hard, man,
anticipate
because I
coming
felt
in
like
for
Jing played
Lotus
pretty
as the
good.
next map.
What
We
is
see
actual
something
stats
that
saying?
Mimi
Stats are saying
was
Divide played
mentioning.
insane.
A huge turnover from first half into the second one, because I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could have or that he usually gets to have when he's with the operator and whatnot.
I mean, chat, you got to give
like
it to
it's
Forsaken.
not
That's
often that
another
we
insane
see a
performance from
permaban
him.
map be that close. It was really obvious that FNATIC had an insane plan, especially Alfier's op. I feel like his pressure with the attack op was insane. But I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his Vice was insane on the A site, that they had to keep pressuring B. The half ended up not in their favor, but then when they swapped sides, it looked really good.
Yeah, you could definitely tell here, Alexis, that Divide, there was a lot on his shoulders here, especially with those, you know, the Steel Gardens needing to make sure that he was there to ensure that he could lock down these sites properly. How important is it for Divide to be popping off at this time? Because it seems like he's on another
Teo
level right
Toa,
now.
thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that.
His usage was incredible. The timing that he was popping his thorns at was completely stopping their hits. I feel like FNATIC was pressured into hitting the B site, and it felt like they didn't want to do that. but it was impossible because you can't get through device site.
And it's so important that we speak about him, but because for the past 2-3 series, Davai has been an absolute difference maker.
Again,
for the
chat,
side
let
of
me
PaperX. And to
let me try and be a
if I
streamer
had
for a
to
little
choose
bit.
right now,
If
I
you
would
want
give
to,
that MVP
check
bracelet
and see if
for
you
him.
have a
He
Prime
was
sub,
one of the,
then you can
people
go do that.
keeping
You just
that
go
in
to
that iSoft
subscribe,
game. I think
and
that,
then you just go down
the
here,
win
Prime
the
subs.
day before yesterday
If
was,
you have one, doesn't cost you anything.
only, but I think in huge part
Only
due
supports
to
the
him.
channel.
And having him play the Sentinel role,
Second time this stream? Oh, dude, it's too successful for me not to do it 2 times.
The impact that he would, he still does it. And I love also the fact that
When we
in a
don't
team
get
that's so
any of these
cheerful,
Prime
so
subs, then I'll
loud,
stop.
So about being very explosive. He's
think I
always
won't do it
very
after this
calm
map as
in
well.
every scenario.
Yeah, and for context
And
as
lifting
well,
the
right
trophy.
now in the series, Divine currently sitting plus 19 over the
Mr.
rest of his
Sharky with the
team.
Prime,
No one
thank you
else
so
on
much.
PaperX
Joe
is
Shen with the
positive
Prime,
right now.
thank you with the 2
Just
months as well.
Divine. That should tell you
Big Blue
how good
Robot,
he is, but on the
not with the
other
Prime, but with
side
the
to
5
that,
gifted.
you
Thank
have
you so much. Tell you
Alfier.
know what to do if
My
you got
man
gifted
just
by Big
crossed
Blue
70
Robot.
kill
Add them, say
threshold
thank
right
you.
now, and on top of
We got
which,
YouTube
Bea,
Gaming
we are
_
seeing this
official
dude
as well with the
just-
Prime.
He's
Thank
going
you
into
so
the
much.
neon like we've seen him do in the past. but
Mum
he
Bows
just
with the
is
Prime
such
as
a
well. Thank you,
reliable
thank you.
hand for
Welcome
this
into the
freaking
Slug Club.
team.
Thank you for doing
He's
that.
having a day.
Crimson,
Alpha's having a great
Crims,
performance. It's not being enough for the side of FNATIC,
Crimson
but it's good to see
with
that
the
they
Prime.
still
Thank
had
you
it,
for
that
the 2
they know
months.
they might have not
Beats
been
also.
completely favored
I'm
on
really
this map. But
snowy.
Alexis, what do you make? Not
Rainbow,
only of his
Quillen,
performance, but I'm playing Neon on a
Spooky
map like
Corgi,
Alpha is farming. Not only is his
Zaku,
Neon insane, his attack up has been deadly,
Anti-Fon.
absolutely deadly.
Raptor,
If I was them, I'd be
Raptor
avoiding
90,
him. No matter what, like the play,
Mafello
I'd be
with the
hiding
Prime as
backside.
well.
I would
Thank you
not
so
be
much.
looking for him.
And DJ
So he's
Treo
been
as well.
insane. His Neon tech is insane.
got
His stunts have been perfect.
Shirty Swartz,
You genuinely couldn't have asked
Hope
for a
Achilles,
better player in this
Oju
situation.
Lucas
Alfier,
with the Prime as well.
He
Thank you so
reminds me a
much.
little bit of Trent in Bangkok, where we were talking
Electric
about how,
Lotus
this
as
guy
well.
would
Let's
be
hope we
the-
get
would be
that.
the
Thank you with the
MVP
Prime,
big
mate.
win. Well, yeah, it's the
The
same
Witcher
kind of
fan one with the
conversation.
tier
It's
1.
like Divine, it's
We
Trent.
got Shaw
Sorry,
Finn
not
gifting
Trent.
as well.
Yeah,
Thank you so
Trent,
much,
yeah,
bro.
so
Appreciate the
apologies.
support. Chat, you know what to do.
But it really is something else, and that does,
Oiler
of course,
Slug,
bring us
get
to
it
that
going.
MVP discussion
For
right
the
now. You were
gifted. Thank you
talking
so
before
much.
about
We
what
got
you were looking for
HOV,
here, and who you
Yukari
think were
also
the
with the
players popping
Prime.
up. I agree
Louis
with
Dave,
you.
thank you so
I
much for
even
the
said it
support
on
as
the
well,
Val
Louis.
Comp Reddit, by the way. Shout out
Zongo,
to those guys. I was like,
Saibi,
Alfier, Divide. Those are my
and
2
we
MVPs
caught up.
going into the finals.
Thank you so much.
And I'm
Thank you,
glad
thank
that
you.
I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I still think that
Do I
there are
pay my
people
mods?
that
Yeah, they
can
get
make an
15%
impression. For example,
of
Chronicle,
subs.
we've been speaking about him
Cool.
and all the records that he has and that
You
all
support
the
the
trophies
channel
and whatnot.
if you
I think that if he's
use your
able to
Prime
make
like
that
this.
difference into Lotus, take us to that last map, he could
Jovo
still be
with the
in
10
contention.
gifted as
But
well,
to
bringing
me,
up to
I
100
fully agree
gifted
with you. I would
altogether.
also
Thank you so
love
much,
to
dude.
see
Thank you, thank you. I
Jing
appreciate you
just
doing that.
sending it. In this last half
Anyone
that
got
he
gifted
played
from
on Pearl,
Java? Make
with
sure you
the
add and say
Justice,
thank you as well.
Satcheling in, making a huge difference, especially with FNATIC starting on the attack. I want to see how that converts because I feel like he's not having his best day, and it makes me very sad because it's Jing, you know, like it should be his MVP to actually
Can you get
lose,
10%?
no?
I'm Taz.
Fair,
No.
it's fair, but it is a team
But I
sport
respect
after
the
all.
attempt.
It's the sum of all the parts, right, Alexis?
Sometimes you
Absolutely
don't
agree
ask,
on
you
your
don't
point
get.
on Chronicle
But
because
in
we
this
know
case, you
that he
don't
has
get.
what it takes because he's proven it so many
Yes.
times already. Also with Jing, I agree. I feel like Lotus is a really good map to show his ability, and he
All
can
the
really
Primers,
shine
thank
on
you for
this
doing
map
that. Thank you,
for
thank
sure.
you.
All right, well, we're waiting
Really
for our
good
agent
finals so
select here
far.
in
It's
a moment as
worked
we
out
get
well
ready,
that
but let's
FNATIC
not
have got like
forget
the
what
pistols
is
on
at
the
stake
on the
right
maps
now,
they're not meant to
because
win because it's
PaperX
made the
are
maps
one
be
map away
pretty
from
intense and
doing
close.
the unthinkable, a thing that we thought we would never get a chance to see. PaperX lifting a trophy at a global event. That being said,
Simman with the
FNATIC,
Prime as well.
they
Thank you
have
with the
all
11 months.
tools
And we got
to be
Sonia.
able
Thank you
to
so much,
force
Sonia,
this
with
one.
the
We're
3
now diving
gifted.
into the agent
Thank you
select
for
code.
doing that
Let's
also.
see what we end up getting.
Yeah, PaperX is not going to think a lot about it. Just picking out the same compositions. We do not
Void in the
expect
YouTube
changes
chat. chat if you want to.
further into the
If you want to.
competition. But as to you,
I
what
would
you
be
were
down
saying,
for it.
PaperX so close
AP
to
team with
winning
the Prime
the
as well.
first
Thank you so much.
ever best of
Appreciate the
5
Prime,
win
mate.
in a global stage, and for it to be their first trophy. Third time might be the charm, and 3 maps is all they need to close this best of 5.
Sugar
But of course,
Lotus.
we
Yeah,
cannot
but both of these
forget,
teams
it is
have one of the
Fnatic
best, if
on
not the 2 best
Lotus.
Lotuses
They
of
love
this event.
map. Yes, they lost it the other day.
They
But
got
those are
good
very clear
Lotuses.
tells, you know, the Odin that they love playing. I think that they were
Game Boy
struggling
Void.
a
There you
lot
are. Thank you with the Prime, mate. Appreciate you, dude. And Devi20 as well. Thank you for doing that also, Devi.
To Fnatic to very focus on this map, on this Lotus, with them starting on the attack, what would it be?
I
We're
would
doing that
say
void.
don't wait till
Theo
2.5
as well with the tier 1.
seconds to
Thank you
get
with the
to that bomb
33
site.
months. Appreciate all the support, mate.
Ain't that the truth?
If they do want to do that, we need to bait out the Vice Util, or else the Vi is just going to keep farming. So I would say bait out that Vice Util, maybe hit sites a little bit faster, maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal defaulting that they
Tell you what,
tend to
chat.
do. Yeah, that's what I would say.
No, that's a
This
good call there, but you know what? I do got
should
to
be
look at the
very
rookies
good
in this
against
situation.
this.
Kayak, they a lot on his shoulders here as the tip of the spear.
Like
for
the
this squad
calling
on that
from
race.
Yeah, I do not want to see.
from
I think
Boston
that he
needs
was
to
a
be
little
good
bit
here.
lost, or maybe put in a situation that he was not very comfortable on Pearl. Something unlikely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament.
Shoyo with the
And
Prime as
with
well.
that
Thank you
MVP
so much, dude.
conversation,
Thank you,
he
thank
could
you.
go from 0 to hero
Telemetry,
very
hello.
All right, folks, can we get to a
Oh,
map
no.
5? I know this crowd wants
Harbor
to see it. Let's
rework
go ahead
when?
and send it back over to the
Oh,
cast
no.
for this when he got Brennan Sideshow on the call.
Yeah, that's a leak. That's so soon. Oh, it's happening
Map
so
5
soon.
all sealed up entirely here.
It was Anna? Yeah, it was Anna.
Let's get loud here.
It's happening soon. Telemetry, you believe in casters that much?
You don't expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite capitalize at Champs. We thought that was going to be the last time that we were going to see Jing out on the stage, and now the dev's talking about him maybe being able to win another MVP, or win a MVP, win a trophy.
Is it a leak if
To
it's
some degree,
official?
It feels like Paper X versus
an
that
official
trophy.
leak.
They are the best team that
That a
has
thing?
never won. And they could change the entire narrative here. In their previous grand finals as well, they've not been in a spot like this. They've never led a grand final.
Okay,
Even
chat,
though
here we
they've
go.
been in 2 of them. This is their 3rd.
Paper X
They've
on
won map
defense,
1, they're now
FNATIC
up
on
2 to
attack.
1.
It is 5-1 on
opportunities
pistols
to
at the
close
moment.
here on map 4.
And Paper X decide to
And
go
on
for a
map
double
5.
sheriff to help themselves
Oh God, what a beginning.
out.
Okay.
Oh
Straight
my
through.
god.
What a prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. Paper X as well, taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time, put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Boaster.
Boaster's going to get
You're
caught.
going to get absolutely wrecked.
No way of knowing.
Okay, can he get one?
Players ready to collect.
Ready to collect, and look at that. To Prowler in the face, and it's sighted. The blind is a last-ditch
Oh,
effort.
poor guy, man.
The question is, what's the reaction?
Making moves in a row.
Nice
the
shot.
head, off the
3v5
shoulder,
at its
something
peak.
Is no more.
The plank goes down, and Kayak's thinking about.
Yeah, and
cutting
it's
these
a
guys
really
off the
nice
road
spot
to
from
rotate.
Kayak.
He's walking into a stack.
Kayak.
Oh, he didn't
the
expect the
player,
second.
And that's the right clicks for Saken.
Dude, they all go together.
Takes him out of the picture. Relift the stand here for Paper X.
Yeah,
and
Crashy's
Fnatic
gonna
trying to do it
dodge
all
the
right
boombot
now.
here.
Alpha and Crashy's a timing pass.
Does someone hold the
Move on
smoke? They
potentially
don't.
Granted, given up to
Another
Crashy.
smoke.
Still watchful though. For
Damn, he had
Saken.
another
Is
smoke
Iron
ready for
leaving
the
it?
spike.
Rattling off the shots,
Really, really
pulled out into
nice.
the open. Paper X.
Okay, they double their pistols. 2-5 altogether.
The closer they get to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off.
Supreme Kev, KRB Val, and Herman Games. Thank you so much, guys, as well. I appreciate the support.
Such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
Enemy remaining.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation.
They hit some nice
Also
shots
gotta
here as
prove
well. That first shot from something is
that you can do it, that you can. Let's go!
lovely.
Saskabeh,
Also,
the
double
doubts in Paper
double
X's
smokes,
mind.
lovely on the pistol here.
Alpha's gonna force up.
Not using it early. Alpha
knows that
forces up
he's the
1, 2,
player to
3
try
that he
to take
can
Fnatic
pop on this
in
one.
different
Who takes the hit? Boaster.
And he's got 3
Boaster
players
takes
with
the
light
hit. Wait, dude,
armor or
they
regen
buy
armor
quite
that
a
he
lot
could
as
go
well. They got a
towards.
sheriff on top of this as well.
Saken included in that list.
Okay, now they know about it. They hear it early. Everyone with the light armor starts tucking in more.
Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. 1 over towards Mound, and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Just walking up.
All of this really just to try to bait.
Yeah,
Paper
and they're
X
just trying to
into
listen for the
challenging
wall,
outlaw.
right? They go
Outlaw
close,
should
they're trying to
be
listen for
pretty
the wall. Over
unexpected.
towards speed, we can
It's
see.
not something we've seen Fnatic do a
Went
ton.
close enough that he had forms,
Fired a
I
shot
think.
off earlier, so it may.
Wait, can you even hear it? Can you only see it?
Potentially, smoke.
I don't even know.
Fades. Thorns used as a response to it. Danica getting a move on around the rest of this map.
can
There's
hear?
no
Okay.
timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A Rubble.
Oh, it's nice from something.
Takes the time and against it.
The whole time
Paranoia
held for them to push out with
They're
it.
doing a good job again of disrespecting
He
utility.
does get hit by that though.
Determined to
That is
keep this
every bit of
possession.
util on him.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes to the jump spot.
Jing.
Getting through B. Out
Oh,
and about
boy.
Alpha. Claims
That's a
the
gun
line
down
for
that they
Jing.
could potentially
It's
pick
something
up.
from
Do they know
He
the other
needs
one's
to try
over
and put a
towards
stop
side?
to
They
this
heard him
now.
on heaven. Kayak gets a
Control,
kill. It's a
lock
great
on
trade. Keep
section
an eye on the
here.
time.
The
Spike is
Spike's
going
got
over towards A. They do have enough time to plant just.
This is
Chronicle
ridiculous. Something Jing, he's left in a
Holy, they got
1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it.
Holy dude.
Sidelines
Jing went through the
and
smoke. He
savours
thought only
the
one got
shot.
isolated from the wall.
Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the
It's a
pistol.
great round from Alpha. That's the kill that changes everything. Everyone's got their buddy,
FNATIC,
loads
what
of
a
trades.
response. Some of that
Dude,
to do with the
that's
outlaw purchase, but a lot
mad.
of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now. My
finding
classic
the
is
right
classic.
spots for it. Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle.
Forces
Pick it
them
up
down
and see
to
if
an
you can do
eco,
what
got the
Chronicle's
Bucky
doing.
here as well. Dude, I mean, he
PRX
was
fighting
stinking
over
everyone.
towards Rubble at the start of this round. And PRX
Jing 2 away from his ult,
lost
Kayak 2 away from his
a
ult.
little bit of control over towards Mound, but there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that PRX are going to try to get pushed
Dude,
up.
they
and
do
take
this all the
risks.
time.
Bucky in hand.
Okay, he mollies the wall. He mollies the wall close because they do this all the time.
Postured away.
He goes back.
He's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean, these kind of spots were what was
Damn,
really
he got
catching
the
FNATIC when they
maximum
played
out
against
of him.
Wolves.
Jump spot,
Recently lost
goes
on this
back
map.
for more.
Right back into it. Alpha.
Oh my god, it's incredible though.
Shots are
Chill,
fired.
dude.
Forsaken.
chill.
To the dome.
Caught. And Crashies, his utility cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one out though. Bodies.
Yeah, that's a gun to pick up.
Want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
Over towards
It's a
B,
really
see a bit of a
nice timing
rotate,
that
at
Alfie
least
has
saw one.
taken. Got it
Yeah, no
yourself
idea
in.
about Alpha taking all the
Beautiful
space
kill
there.
as well, but more importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these
Kayak
late
with a
hits,
plant,
but FNATIC
one
are
away
gonna
from
be
all.
doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
And Alpha walking all over the PRX response. Divide. He's got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But
Is it?
Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that
Yeah, I mean,
FNATIC are
Kayak
gonna be
with the
searching
death gets
for.
all.
Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting.
It's a great wide swing from
Yeah, all the
Alpha.
disrespect. I
And
mean,
he's giving it
Alpha's spoken off about
afterwards.
it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill though in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning from FNATIC. The counterpunch strong. Now,
That was so greedy. But honestly, I thought it was greedy like 10 seconds before he went for that play. So
In very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though FNATIC did lose just recently to
okay,
Wolves.
this is good from PRX. So this is how you want to play against this comp. Aggro over towards the A,
These
set up
kind
the
of
Odin.
classic things that FNATIC loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Sidestepping
Yeah,
most of the
this makes a lot of sense. Jing most likely
Spam
would have
down
been
the one
going
line,
for that.
Trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. One satchel used because of it.
And I think the more disrespectful PRX plays, the better their chances. Something
B.
here, very disrespectful.
And here's it, there's a scuttling around into the
okay,
sand.
doesn't get too
Something has to
greedy
back
though.
away.
Boaster kind of gets away a bit.
Bullets to be found, and Kayak, his head rolling. Jing. Next up,
Dude, did I got a
Crashies,
kill?
at
I'm
least
pretty
there
sure that
with
was
a
just
trade,
through
but the
smoke.
showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. PRX rewarded for their aggression.
Yeah,
their
and
willingness
the
to
wall,
put people in
wall
one
over
and dones or
towards C though.
re-peek angles.
Like Device pretty much got C on lock. As soon as he spots him out towards A, he should
Classic
have a double
reclear here
rotate
for
to A.
FNATIC. Going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling.
Yeah.
Takes half of his health though.
Patman should
FNATIC
get that
might
pretty
well
early.
realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though.
Oh, 3 pass from
Lamb here,
rotate.
got to end it here. PRX already getting into position to try and flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek. Ghost gone. Up through heaven and lost control of this
That's a
one.
really
And
good omen flash.
Forsaken with that near sight. The paranoia Odin in hand. Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. They already know where he is. Almost lining up for him. Crashies could have got it done.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down.
Oh my god.
Matt Crashy's nearly had a line up there.
What did he nearly do, man?
And that round would have been a huge recovery because FNATIC just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divine.
Nearly 1v4s.
That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. And Crashy thought there was a chance.
Look, a jump scare.
Here, though, FNATIC waiting to see if PRX
Okay, massive round. 1, 2, 3, 4 come by. 1, 2, 3.
Ultimates, and PRX have swapped up the defense.
3.
Vice, fully set up on A.
So many ults, though. So many ults up.
Something escapes with his life.
Only a Bulldog on light armor,
And
and he's immediately
Alpha
back
with a
out
kill
onto
gets another
Mount.
one.
He's just pushing it.
Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing round here. Something, though, getting antsy.
And Alpha
Prowler.
choosing not to
So
take
lose over
a
towards
super heavy
A.
engagement.
Prowler clear
Though Mike
towards
thinks that he
B.
has Mount info.
Normally gives you an
Drops out
indication
of
that they
the
want to
power,
hit
they
over
wanna try and
towards
play
A.
for kills, potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Vitzel and the Showstopper.
Oh, the forms is nice, though. Isolate one over towards site.
He can't get it done.
Huge from them. Lord is about how much Jing can get,
In
though.
their face, and Boaster.
Even on the time.
Love to do it all from that spot.
Pivot over towards B, as we can see open sight at the moment. Yeah, and something just decided to go over there.
And something waiting.
Doubled up with the face now,
Yeah,
leads it all
someone's
down
got
to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. He's gonna try and
Whoa!
plant this one down.
Crashies is a
They
raid
claim
boss at the
towards
moment.
it.
What's
That's a
going
kill.
on?
Collected. B-main cleared up.
God, he
Doubled
might
up
ult.
with Paper X if they play this together. Crashies
Oh.
under that pressure. Paper
Jesus.
X. not let it
Crashies
slip.
is scary at the
They
moment, man.
navigate another spot
Look
where
at what he's
Crashies
doing.
felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to
What
make
is
the
that?
call to stack
The
over
forms
towards
did
A.
so much damage to Kayak.
It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
Ooh, okay.
He's talking about
He's
being
got about
more
the end
confident
swing.
in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked FNATIC down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either.
No.
The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Okay, Outlaw in hand. 5 people that he can one-shot. And they just told this guy to be confident.
Stomping their foot down to hear that, though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the Outlaw in hand. Jing is going to try and
Whoa.
stop them.
Damn,
Rifle
dude.
in hand.
Jing thought it was meant for him. Damn, Jing thought it was meant for him. Look how confident he is.
And Alpha slinging his way through, but already revealed. And Jing is hunting. He
Jesus,
wants it.
nice round from Jing.
Denied by Divine.
Great shots on
shuts
this.
it down. Jing, though, he just gives a little wry smile.
Timeout.
I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. FNATIC take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility. The Paper X players peak before the util lands for FNATIC.
That was
FNATIC,
nice, huh?
they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it on Xbox. Divine wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms of going for those fights. Easy to say when you're the only player positive on the squad.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing up even above him after that round. Paper X with a pretty dominant beginning. I mean, look at the body language here from these FNATIC players too.
Yeah.
Just taking a breather, but also a little lost,
It's a
perhaps.
far cry away, I think, from some of the body language we witnessed from FNATIC earlier. The pressure, the moment, perhaps, not playing a part, but FNATIC are feeling
Okay,
it.
but they got a good buy here. They get the
Take this
Odin for the
time out here.
Odin.
Fist bumps across
And we
the
got
board.
7 ults.
They need answers, and they need it now.
I think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was known to fail in big moments and which team had won back-to-back of big squads. You know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. PRX are looking good here today. They're looking confident.
What is he saying?
They're looking down to take the fight.
He can't help getting a little flame in there, can he? He's still gonna flame him.
Bit of presence shown by FNATIC. That's out towards A, and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman.
Oh boy, we've seen this one before. Oh, they changed up their nades. Oh, that satchel might have just saved him. Yeah, the nade was a little bit late on this one. I like this though. They'd shown this before, and the nade went here, so they knew they were going to dodge it, and they changed up the nade to this corner. It's a good idea.
Jing's ready to support. It's hyper proactive, but they've given up the space already.
Ultimate for information.
Yoru ult to clear over to. Oh god, I'm so nervous for this ult. He has a TP over towards B.
Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Two more players forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Deny them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for FNATIC.
Kayak finds the wall. Ooh, two through though. Two through.
Players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha.
Okay.
Alongside
I'm not sure he should have done that.
Yeah, Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ults
okay.
could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown, drop down.
They can't get good info from this.
Divine
Patman has an
is
ult
the
that combos with Forsaken, or if they want to do something wild over towards site.
Pushing forwards. Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space with a prowler in his face.
It's a good plan.
It's a great nade.
Open for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the back. There's that nightfall, and here it is. The pressure mounting. PRX trying to put on that squeeze once more.
Dude, it's a plant for Mound though, and they killed Forsaken. That's the vision block. They should be fine. FNATIC should be so fine. Yeah, killing Forsaken here is everything.
They're immaculate in the post plants.
Yeah, when they get the plant for Mound down, they just always win. They really do. Yeah, Forsaken has to stay alive here though. You kind of go wrecked.
FNATIC deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When
yeah, this I will say this fade ult back as well was awesome.
FNATIC look comfy. So the whole game plan for PRX has got to be to continue this level.
They're probably just going to be fighting C, yeah.
Nice! Good job, boys. Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No
yeah, it's so obvious they want to fight C though.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping.
Damn, he thought it was just a rifle there.
Swings into it.
TPs and he's insta over towards B, and they almost walked into it.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting
What's the money like? Let's look.
Deep
I mean, they can.
as well.
FNATIC can take a loss. PRX can't. PRX loses, they got to eco.
Every single inch. Pure proactivity.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Forsaken still has Omen Flash.
Alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about to meet his match though. That's Util going forwards. That paranoia. Hold on. Sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed. Was there sided vulnerable?
Oh my god, into the molly. Holy Forsaken.
Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing,
yeah, keep an eye on this one while this is going on as well. The instant reaction from this. Oh, dude, big jewel of spawn. Did Patman hear him early?
Oh my, Boaster.
Yeah, and creates pressure over towards B now. This is a 3-person hold on A.
Less than 30 seconds.
Do they go for the B splits? Pretty much all down to something.
Walled off, something's there, but the operator in hand has to
great
dodge
Omen Flash.
And hide away here. There's a seize. Just keeping him locked into
dude, Jing's sending it. Big ult. Damn, it's big ult, dude. I saw him on the minimap just absolutely sending it with double satchel.
A calm killer for PRX. That showstopper, he was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A. And instead, a bank shot splashes it off. And picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Bren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
How did he get the first kill on site?
But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A
dude,
to
they
B.
eco. They could have full bought with 1 person. Whoa! Damn, he still got a kill though. Fair play. No, but he thinks they're by, because I thought they were going to 4-person rifle with 1 person taking the hit. I can't even blame him for thinking they're going to buy there. Good off angle for Patman.
Something's life.
Ooh.
They've also given up the operator to Alpha. Yeah, picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it.
That's just where Jing wanted to go.
The operator, attack side round called for.
Big duel over
Slow,
towards
steady.
C, or is it
But
just
it's
a
this control
prowler?
over
He's got no
towards
util.
Mounds that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashies, just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away.
Okay, but no one
40
rotates
seconds
on
left.
this.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And Patman with the
What a
peak.
duel that is. Jing takes the angle as well. What the hell?
Raining down with the bullets.
Yeah, and they can just play a spike on this.
Crashies is isolated.
Oi,
Island
Pat.
Island. Patman the rookie with Jing by his side.
And they are getting into a rhythm. Patman with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final map here at Masters Toronto. PRX have been staring at that trophy
Whoa.
all match long, seated between
And
these
the
two
second
teams.
kill is.
A culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
3-round lead for them. Again, aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP back in the way. Kayak! Kayak! Tries to get it done.
Fnatic looks like PRX.
Spammer on the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
A change of pace for Fnatic, really getting aggressive, putting people in aggressive
Divide!
positions. Divide gets punished.
Misses the peak indeed. Jing's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down. Bit of covering fire. Necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The K is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They
Yeah,
need
not
a
the best
kill
gun for
to
it.
just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots.
Fake clone, imagine it.
RNG.
I would
What's
go
played
right.
for here? Stepping out wide. Alpha wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in midair, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3.
Okay, very, very
not
nice. I mean,
doable.
change of pace worked well for them there.
A really nice shift up for
Yeah,
Boaster.
they kind of PRX to
Call in a
PRX.
quick round, instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle site. A great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashies, just a piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them.
Yeah, it's so,
Showstopper,
they've been so
locked
close
out,
to breaking their
big
econ.
tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on.
Kayak. I mean, they got great ults, Fnatic here.
To call against.
They'd probably have to fumble this one.
It's Divide.
Full speed ahead. The showstopper already pulled out. Kayak.
Divide.
Got to pick and choose your target well here, but already Divide's going to be revealed out towards it. Still that fuse, waiting for it. Something gone, taken out. Chronicle.
What?
Watchful eye towards a flag and a
What do you mean
timing
just watch
opportunity
that?
missed by Forsaken.
And the faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. Throwing Kayak in with his showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar. And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PRX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-round, mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Big crouch.
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Net's closing round him. Timing just missed there. And these guns.
They're
Last-ditch
crucial.
effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
Oh.
We're heading into round 12.
Oh.
They've got to force.
He's got to survive.
Whoa.
Oh, and he does. God.
Just.
Not able to keep his armor though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But ult's starting to get on the board for PRX too. Divide caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in front of the showstopper. And there's the horn. Grabbing value too.
Almost got out of that. Okay, so
Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for FNATIC.
not the
as they
best
try
buy
to
for
claw
Paper
back
X,
into
but they
this
have
map.
2 ults, and again they combo
Elimination
pretty
on the
well.
line.
Sorry, 3 ults. Alpha has, dude, it's just fast pace every single time. MT over towards B. Do they want a fast flood with 3 here? Oh, definitely with that. What a shot!
Plucks him out of the sky, plucks him out of the picture.
They hear
and he's
Euro
not
getting out of it.
stopping
No,
there.
they don't hear Euro getting out of ult because the fade
He
ult.
had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and FNATIC's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to
How
do
do
this.
they do
without
this?
too much to
Open
work
the
with.
door and
Might come
then
back
walk?
online,
Oh,
but
they had him.
Chronicle,
They've
he's
had
hearing
him.
this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man, he doesn't have the gun ready, doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time.
This is
play
nice
their
though.
lives.
Chronicle facing. They have no idea
Far
Boaster's
back.
here as well.
And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms.
Oh, he does.
Something! Disgusting!
You got time, right?
He tears FNATIC's post plant to pieces, and he's made
Got
it
time?
to the defuse with so much time.
Okay, yeah.
He had
Holy.
one way of being able to deal with that 1v2. And he took
7?
his timing and
7's
delivered.
really good.
A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch pushes Paper X ahead 7-5
Dude, that shot
to
was
half when it looked like FNATIC was
insane.
about to draw
But then,
things level.
yeah, so they just didn't hear because of the fade ult. Just both lost sound on this one. It's such a nice little combo.
Map that we're looking at here. Paper X are on the very cusp. It's up to FNATIC to answer back.
Well, big pistol. It's 2-5 currently on pistols. Let's see what.
FNATIC are still behind by 1 map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, FNATIC fans, let me hear you say stupefy on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. And for
Staying up with the Prime,
fans,
thank
if
you the
want this to
17
finish right
mums.
now,
Thank you,
let me
thank
hear
you.
you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, that is a loud train. One more time though, we gotta stop the train, FNATIC fans. 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more for PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this
You're
is
not
looking
joining
pretty
in?
tough. Good luck here for FNATIC. Let's bring
Dude,
it back
this
to the
damn
game.
guy again. Everywhere. He's taunting TMV.
Full speed ahead is Paper X. They can feel it. Momentum behind them. There's no stopping them right now. FNATIC have been in spots.
How is he always there? I don't know. He's always there, man.
But this is new territory for Paper X. Even though they've been to 2 grand finals and seen the trophy lifted above the heads of their opponents, they've not even ever been up a map in one of those situations. This is different. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here. Boaster having a struggle in this series. So much of his brain power devoted over
Paper
to
X,
trying
please.
to
It's
figure out the pace of the
5:30
game, the
a.m.
calls of the game.
Mad
But
respect.
he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group effort from Paper X and the individuals
Isn't it because Boaster
who
keeps dropping
find
him
the plays
guns
when
as
they
well,
need
though?
them. Jing having a map, something pulling out an amazing moment at the end of the half.
3 a.m., 4:30
Opening
a.m.
and closing rounds has got Paper X in a spot
11:30.
where they could finally do it.
Guys working 2 hours.
The best team that has never won. It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures,
Wow.
not their successes.
Raid boss.
And this half
Jing
could
raid
change
boss.
the entire narrative.
Potential for a
1-0 on
bloodbath.
this map.
Paper X
5.
gonna go.
Oh boy, I'm not even
Get
doing it.
pacey, nothing changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boom one, absolutely everything.
Do they?
The Boaster tucked up, he's gonna crush my setup.
He conded insane. 8 HP though.
Paper X with that W game in trying to burst their way through the choke. 2 players though, still with tons of health here, Divine
Yeah,
something.
and this Fawns and Flash could kind of own. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, chill, chat. Chill. We're just going back 10 seconds. We're all good. I'll fast forward after.
Tons of health here, Devying something. It is absolutely winnable.
Jesus. They got dinked before it, though.
What a perfect wall bang from Kayak. And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3. The pistol round essential for FNATIC.
Oh, that's unlucky.
In the driving seat,
it's good
more
TP, though.
the TP, damage done to Chronicle. Just looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides, something needs the kills, and he needs it now.
Oh, just got the defuse on this one. Holy, it's close.
The safety net that FNATIC needed.
He holds his ground, believes in crashes, and something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. FNATIC.
Yeah, they didn't expect an extra one here, so they really didn't.
A PRX step into the maw, get crunched. Look at this again, though. Something forcing up the outlaw.
They do it back to them. Forces the outlaw.
Round 2, it did go
3 people that he can one-shot.
There it is. Alpha. He's already wide
And here's
out.
one of them.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that peek as a flash in your
Whoa,
face,
and everyone else is making a play.
None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Jing picks up
Doesn't have a lot of help to
the
be able to play
sheriff.
with. The rifle might be better
Honestly,
off in
he had
somebody
a
else's
chance
hands. He's
there.
actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PRX arsenal. FNATIC need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for PRX would be devastating for FNATIC's chances. And Alpha
Yeah,
is
it's a lot of people
as he
like.
has been basically all tournament.
I think you gotta let the outlaw play a little more.
Crashies. Eyes in 2 directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. PRX looking to group up. Up against FNATIC right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all.
Yeah, I mean, they lost 3 armors.
Tiny little 2-piece,
FNATIC will
flawless
love
beginnings
this.
here for FNATIC.
He takes the hit from PRX.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like FNATIC need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. PRX, they feel like they're in
Stinger
control of this.
Judge.
We said it at the start. It's
Double
almost their
outlaw
trophy to lose.
for
You
2
look
people.
at what they've done going
And
through
they
the
get
upper
the
bracket, the map veto.
They get
Double
the
map
Odin
ban.
out. Molly,
PRX.
turret, and a Viper here.
Now, in a round where they
And a
have
fast
the economy advantage and are
rotate.
expected
Kayak's
to
here
win.
already as well with nade. It's a great nade.
As a TP forward, Kayak defends.
Yeah, and they do the leak out smoke like G2 so that you can dodge it. You can, if a Prowler goes out here, you can tuck into the corner and you dodge.
In your face, though.
Great shot from Alpha.
It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Patman. Bullet to the
Yeah,
dome
wanted
there.
the gun
Alpha
upgrade.
dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. FNATIC, they need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my God.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plan.
Big Joel.
To this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this.
Oh,
and
boy.
take the fight straight to him.
Dude, they
Kayak
got
dropped
Fade
the
Eye as
roll.
well.
The bullet that just locks down, and now a bit of patience.
Boaster's
to be
open
played.
flash. But the Fade Eye should kind of
3v3,
nullify it a
what an
little.
opening given to PRX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling.
Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards, Divide with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry.
Both bullets.
And Patman and Divide not to be outdone.
Boaster's run out of time.
What a recovery
He's
this was
run out
from
of chances.
PRX.
And that
Alpha
could be
got a little
round
greedy and it gave
that
him a
FNATIC
way in.
look back on
And
as
then
a
Forsaken
big
did great on
missed
sight. That kill
opportunity.
on Heaven is...
If they'd played that with a little more patience, I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous entries from both of the duelists on PRX. And then when Alpha stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Ended up giving the C-site away.
Jason.
Boaster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PRX.
Let's check everyone's money. 3 people here. 3 and 4. Omen Flash goes in, doesn't hit something, but that Fade Eye does. And they insta take the space back.
There it is.
He knows the angles.
Yeah, he's good with it. He is good with it.
It's the first kill that goes away for FNATIC, and they need that energy.
Smoke on the turret to try and enable a lurk on B.
Pressure now across all fronts. FNATIC.
Forsaken. This guy is making plays all the time. Holy Jing goes through the smoke as well. FNATIC must be wondering how on earth are they losing these rounds.
Just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly.
No way.
Despite the aim punch, Jing on top.
Ah, dude, they got a timeout.
One after another.
Dude, chat Forsaken is making so many plays.
A 2-round lead, and PRX are sensing it now.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them
FNATIC after Eco.
being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field.
Wave into
And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it.
Yeah, definitely go to timeout. Like they're getting the first kills.
PRX have everything set up to try to close this one out. 4 rounds away from a title that's eluded them for years.
They've had the watch at the sidelines repeatedly. They were one of the first Pacific teams to have a chance at lifting a trophy for the region. But Gen.G and T1 stolen the honors. PRX forced to look on the sidelines, unable to get it across the line when it was their chance.
And they had 2 opportunities. And we thought for sure Champs was going to be their final one. Jing off to military service, the team probably crumbling, and it didn't happen. They came back in, rejuvenated, Jing able to play once again.
Yeah, let's see what they want to do for the Eco.
And he's got a chance at both a trophy and an MVP bracelet here. What's mad as well is that they're doing this after having some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were not dominating.
He can't get over it, can he, this guy?
They were the 3rd seed. But the
Still hasn't come to terms with it. He still can't believe they're at the event.
It makes no stops. PRX are looking to send it flying.
He's still trying to get it. He's still trying to get to grips with it.
They need a lifeline.
The train went by him like a month ago, and he's still there just looking.
Water.
Can't accept it.
In hand, he's going to try and take that timing. Forced to reveal it, lining them out. Alfia does deliver, but something is right there. Crashy's open onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players.
Okay, next round is big. Dude, Jing, I was going to say, Jing getting this last kill would be pretty nice.
Something in his comfort zone. Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected. And
it's now or never for
FNATIC. You cannot count FNATIC out until they are done and the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got a rally here and now, and that is not the best beginning for it.
Did they have a falling smoke on this? What happened?
Watching too many angles.
Whoa, he's gone for it again.
What is that?
Something punished for those.
This time it's worked.
Pearl. And here he comes up with the goods.
Great shot.
Tries to respond.
It's all on the rookie's shoulders, trying to shut them down. And nades.
Nicely done from Kayak. He did really good. There's no way he goes back for more.
Forwards.
Oh,
ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A side.
Got it hit. Is the
oh boy.
Is the Viper wall. Crashies.
Stepping forwards, Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jumping around. It's whimsical in nature.
He didn't reload from when he was over towards
signs of the old mistakes.
Tree.
Clearing through, Crashies will be happy to capitalize. And 5 HP is not much to work with, and Chronicle left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divide. Pits online.
Whoa, Divide didn't take the bait shot?
Absolutely divine.
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful. A great anti
This
against
is...
Alpha who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end. Rock solid. Reliable.
One enemy remains.
And stops the go in his tracks. Chronicle on for his fourth.
Luria with the tier 1, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. Look at this low buy. There's some ults though. Kayaks could definitely be tempted to ult into this one.
Thrown together. It's a pushback that's cobbled together.
Dude, Kayak with ult 45 HP. I don't think he's done it anymore. Something is so brave. He heard. He might have heard too.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from PaperX. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's
He
fake.
just took the angle when he moved away.
Divide. Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map.
Boaster, don't overstep
really
that
weak.
one.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha.
Boaster, that's an overstep.
Alpha in through the back. Pot shots feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset. Patman gone in through the back. Chronicle, he's right there with him.
How are they making this one work?
Cutting through.
Kayak must be so tempted to use ult.
Precisely for moments like this.
Oh, something's going for it. They didn't see him. They might have heard him. Dude, they didn't plant that good though, but there's a space back of sight.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this.
Wait, they all play off sight. There's no vision block, but it's not a good plant for them. Does Jing want to ult or something? Jing can kill one with his ult. Ah, dude, I don't think he ult this. I think you accept it. Yeah, they got to accept it. They lost the round. Oh boy, it's going to get close. There's a lot of gun upgrades for FNATIC here.
They don't use the ults. FNATIC are back in.
One of the more
Tell
unlikely
you what though,
rounds for FNATIC
some
to be able
discipline
to
not
take.
using the ult into this.
But the gap now reduced to 3. FNATIC themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the fade.
It's a great shot though.
Two
Gotta give
big
him that.
ones, but they still have a pit to be able to
What
work
was
with
that
on the
kill, though?
defense side.
Dude, Alpha did great.
Come on, come on.
Every player on FNATIC, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Whoa, it's close. Oh my goodness. I thought that was going to be pretty bad, man. I was looking at the minimap at 3 people pathing there. It's a 3-person fight from FNATIC. It's looking alright for them. Fado only hits the 1.
How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper. You're blinded right back.
Oh my god, it's pure chaos.
Do it all.
It's pure chaos.
Drops it in place.
Something is 20 HP and he's already stairs.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. All depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast. Steps forward with a snake
Molly, they
bite.
can't
Plant is
double
down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide. Head not clean off.
Whoa, Chronicle. Oh my goodness, it's a good round from him. What what's the money like?
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put
Dude, the
Chronicle
AJO
as the
here
winningest
was
player in
pure
Valorant.
madness. I had no idea what was going on for about 5 seconds.
Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there, but Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this
Imagine
one up
losing
for
the round
Chronicle to finish.
after that.
Brilliant snakebite to carve up both of those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's PaperX feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a row, from round 15 to round 18, PaperX fully in control and always believing. Now, hands on heads, Forsaken. The doubt that PaperX have felt before, they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
Taking root and stop them from this run that they've been on.
Dude, Bren's voice.
FNATIC's greatest
Bren is
asset
struggling.
might be
Might have to get a super
those
sub in.
memories of failure that PaperX have. from being in positions like this before. And FNATIC are known as a team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust here to make sure that they don't keep getting these retakes working against us? But it is still PRX.
Sideshow's gonna have to solo. He's gonna have to solo it.
The economy, though, on a knife's edge. But PRX, they live their lives on the knife's edge.
Between
aggression and
okay, maybe a set strat with Forsaken's. Oh, we'll see.
This one,
we will see.
Another opportunity to fall on the right
Up
side
for Kayak.
and see if they can get up to tournament point.
But that flash timing is lovely. The bait there might kind of work though. They don't know about Boaster close. Okay, very early C pressure. Question mark created. Fade goes over here to potentially clear this at one point. They're probably going to wait a little bit longer.
Trying to fight aggressive over towards mound or rubble.
Yeah, Prowler goes out.
Much more drawing a line in the sand.
Pretty much cleared it. Goes back over towards here. Jumps peak as well. Question mark cleared. Rotate. Both of them can go.
Rotation east.
Very nice from FNATIC. It's a fast reclear from this as well.
More forward. Gate crash
1, 2, 3, 4 over towards here.
As long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction.
Yeah, as we can see, the B here on the minimap is looking great. Viper over towards A. It's just going to kind of tell him that they've making the right choice. Boaster, big Omen flash. Dude, they can't go through main. They all got Omen flashed.
Finally coming online here.
Boaster did pretty good, but Alpha did incredible.
IGL diff and gets himself in a position.
Whoa, Alpha's had enough.
He's feeling himself. Patman.
Oh, Alpha's had enough.
Against the might of Alpha here.
Oh god. Oh dear god, he's had enough.
One more step.
He's knife out, flicking to the gun, one-tapping people.
There could not be a better player for FNATIC to be under pressure in a moment like that.
Jesus.
He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main, and still manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that as
awesome
well
down
is
to an
inspiring
eco.
to the rest of the teammates. And PRX's eco crushed underfoot. Sometimes though,
definitely can be one of the better runs to use the Omen ult with. And it pulls people away from the choke so you can get through and take the space.
Forward again, flash, Prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempted response. Boaster's low.
Oh, Boaster, 20 HP on this one. Great shot.
Get the goods they're looking for.
Did they lose smoke?
Try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B lurk.
Jing has no satchels to get through choke, by the way.
He's got to hit a shot.
It really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the site. He misses. Just
They got no smoke for Jing to be able to like get into a good position.
Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. FNATIC with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PRX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be
Jing just sticks on site. Honestly, the judge on site here, it might actually be a nightmare.
What's called for here for PRX?
Omen ult's on the same spot to create pressure, maybe over towards here. Yeah, he could be anywhere.
So heads on the swivel right now, PRX. Gonna do it all, no break.
Oh boy, no one short it for him.
Now all the way in, Kayak leads the charge. Chronicle.
Yeah, and he didn't want to give away that he had a judge. Didn't want to let him know that he had a judge. He was hoping his teammate could shoot it.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the group up, the horn not broken, the kills coming through from Kayak.
Ah, look at some of these kills.
So clean, so fast. And Alex,
nice boys,
he
nice
must be
boys, nice boys.
thinking
Come on, come on, come on.
about the past. It's so difficult not to. Can PRX avoid the crumble, the choke?
These are narratives that have been circling, swirling around these PRX players. They cannot play into their inner demon, but FNATIC are putting up a
Dude, this alarm bot gives them so much info that no one's going through the smoke.
Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back.
Crashies is eating Yuto.
He needs it now. Chronicle!
No way, they didn't check the corner.
Crashies will be falling.
Dude, Chronicle's playing unreal, by the way. Look at him. Look at him go. He's playing so good.
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle.
Chronicle and Alpha, man.
Up to map point. This should have been the end.
Look at that pose that Alpha's doing.
PRX had all the chances here to close things out on Lotus. A map they're undefeated on right now.
Enemy remaining.
But time after time, FNATIC's little 1-2 gameplays are allowing them to slip further and further into the lead. Now, just a narrow margin. And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his longtime teammate.
Oh,
PRX
God.
take a timeout. Alex hits the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted with only 1 round left in regulation. It was PRX that managed to run things back on Icebox, denying a bunch
Nathan,
of map
thank you.
points, but
Appreciate the
they're gonna
prime,
need
dude.
another one
37
here.
months, dude. Thank you, mate.
FNATIC are so completely in
Kevin, bro.
control. They're baiting PRX into overextending. And kills coming out from Alpha and Chronicle in particular just look
What's
like they couldn't go any other way.
I don't think the buy is the best.
The air has been sucked out of the room.
It's okay.
for
Okay,
PRX.
1 chance for FNATIC.
Bargain bin
5 in a
buys,
row to
Spectre,
get here.
Bulldog.
11-7
That's
it
what
was
they're
at one
working
point.
with.
At least
Crashies
they
with
have
the
ults,
op.
though. Something's
Crashies
ult
with the op.
combined with
They got
Patmans,
they got 3 ults the combo
deafening
well.
everybody from FNATIC and then getting something out there that could not be.
Did they go for a
better
set
time for
strat?
something
I'm
to come
looking
out
at
with a huge Euro
FNATIC
ult.
with a 4-person
He's been hot and
hold
cold
in the
with
right
them, let's
pause.
say.
Operator Alpha. Who's next? Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that
Here
dimensional
we
drift
go.
spots it out.
Spots
something.
1. Does he spot
Guiding
back
the
a
rest of
side?
his team in.
Yeah,
Not
just
far behind him,
kinda.
a bit of spam into the back of the box.
Okay, he goes heaven.
This is
He's
it.
okay in heaven. They don't
Play
hear the
for
TP
OT,
out
play
because
for
of the
map
Omen.
5.
Fatal on top of it as well. And Chronicle has done incredible once again. That's the 2 raid bosses down.
Left reeling.
But the 2 huge players from FNATIC dropped. Chron and Alpha gone. FNATIC
Oh,
are
what
gonna
is
have
that?
to try to close with only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds. PRX looking to stay alive in this map. FNATIC want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing chaos into the mix. Crashies deep in the seas and a haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there. But
Oh, what a
steps
shot.
aside, Patman. Double
Damn,
dash
dude, Forsaken again. What a round.
The
What third kill did he get? Bro, how is every map delivering? Every map is delivering. It's a sick
PRX
final.
forced to dig so deep. And it's the leader Forsaken who leads by example
Oy.
to get 4 on the board
Enemy
and push them through to OT. Patman as well though, hitting a great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row, but 5 is where it stops for FNATIC. 12-12.
And nothing fancy with the guns, just
So
rifles.
A true game of greats against
This is going to be
greats.
interesting. For FNATIC, them speeding up was working well towards the
Testing
end.
each other to the
Do
very
they go
limits.
super slow, or do they go to what was working at the
Alpha
end?
yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards though into a stack. Does the damage.
Yeah, good damage on Patman. Looking fast on this one, straight up head over towards C. Only 1 through the wall. TP over to capitalize off of it. Also taking a lot of space, and that is Patman down to 7 HP. Oh my goodness. Forsaken still has Omen Flash. No plant on this one.
PRX all the way in. PRX are the ones in control.
Damn, dude, they gotta go. They've got 1 go with it.
A dominant
They gotta go with it.
OT puts PRX with their first
1 more track.
tournament point.
1 more track. That's it. The last singular one.
And just like that, PRX 1 step away. The Princes of Pacific that were ever promised.
Nothing crazy
have
on the
never
buys.
been so close.
Beta gets shot.
It's within touching distance.
Something
for
is
Fnatic.
lurking out towards A,
Front B
and I'm pretty
control.
sure. Okay, they
Knocking
know
on
he's
the
there.
door of Alphaye's sight. As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him,
Yeah,
over
a
towards
B
C
C
as well.
default as well, and they have
Another
A control in
passive
reaction.
defensive
Looks like
line in the
FNATIC
sand
kind of want to
drawn
fight
from
this a
Fnatic.
little bit.
Not willing to fight over any of this map control.
And something's done good to hold on to this. Dude, they
PRX
have full map
winning a
control
bit of
within
that
the first
mental
20
game.
seconds. 30
More
seconds.
confidence coming out from them.
Question mark,
But it's
question
all about
mark.
the execution
And they know
and
that the person
delivery.
re-clearing the
Sorry,
info
LT
is over
before it
towards
went
A.
deep.
So they know that pretty
Your
much
team was able to close
these
out
question
early.
marks are here for a while.
FNATIC are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PRX putting it on them.
Oh, the
Alaba
2-person
dealt with the
A-hold.
paranoia, swings forwards, Alpha.
Great shot from Alpha. Dude,
Playmaker
Chronicles
on
done work
floor.
on site as well.
Chronicle.
Dude, Alpha got another.
They drop the PRX players like flies. 2. Something and Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a round that's just not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space, though, given to these two on PRX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion.
Dude,
of a
Boaster
2v4.
still has Omen Flash.
Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these 4 players from FNATIC looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace. Something he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim.
Yeah, this is
Risky
looking like the
business.
play from Boaster, to be
FNATIC
honest. As soon as he
play this
creates
one
pressure
smart.
here, Forsaken's in
Patience is there, but
absolute
paranoia.
trouble.
Hold on, you till out of your hands. Forsaken. He's out of the
Whoa,
fight.
he got back over towards sight.
Is
Holy
wrecking
shit.
them from on high. PRX
Holy shit, 2v4? Man, PRX did it, dude. One of the most insane run I've seen in Valorant. The most insane run, dude. I can't believe they did it, bro. That's nuts.
PRX.
Dude, I'm happy for the man beasts. They've been going for this for so long. And it was a banger final.
Team of all time. And becoming legends themselves.
Damn,
It
dude.
took everything,
They finally
pushed
did it.
overtime.
They finally did it.
This one was not easy. It never is. But this
It
will be
never
a
is, but
moment to
what a
remember
run that was.
And wipe away the tears.
Damn, look at that
And
smile,
Chancellor.
man. He's so happy.
Forsaken, what a job he's done with this squad.
It's a long time coming.
I mean, Alex gets to join his players on stage
On victory choo-choo
for a
show.
celebration rather than bitter disappointment.
Victory choo-choo.
Tears
Damn,
of
dude.
joy.
Mind Freak as well. He put in some work here.
Done it.
He put in a lot of work as well. Assistant coach. Dude, I could tell
changed
by
the
looking at him he
narrative
was tired.
today. You heard G2's Valin talking about trying to do that
Beast,
earlier
beast.
in the tournament, but no team had a better opportunity to clutch greatness from
I'm so
the
happy
jaws
for
of
him, man.
disappointment than this squad right here.
Mini? Yeah, that's the only downfall. Mini won a 3rd trophy.
A hell of a
That's the
job
only
the
thing
FNATIC
that is
put up.
like sucks about this. But everything else is great.
A tournament win, 2 grand finals losses, 2 finishes in top 3, a top 4 placement as well. There can be no denying at this point that
Does
the
mean for
team
Coach
is now
Potatoes though, I
defined
can
by their
use him for the
success
combined 3
rather
for
than
the
their
advert.
failures.
We'll be making a new advert.
For me,
Thank
I
you for all the
think
subs. Thank you as well.
Change it
Appreciate that.
completely. They changed the narrative to being probably the 2nd greatest team of all time behind FNATIC.
Man.
Overtaking squads
Crazy.
like Loud and Optic, NRG, of which Crashies played inside of.
Flip that script. Tears of joy, and for PRX, this moment.
Thank you for all the subs as well.
means
Thank you.
everything. This moment
I appreciate
right
it.
here
I'll read out the names after. I'm
is
just waiting for
all
them to
the
lift.
hard work went into.
Ah, Mind Freak, man.
Blood, sweat, and tears all the way to the end.
Ah, Mind
But the
Freak
time
and
is
Forsaken,
nigh
dude.
For the prince that was promised to finally be crowned, PRX. Your masters, Toronto
What beasts,
champions.
man. What beasts. It's a nice trophy. Dude, it looks good for them, this trophy. The only trophy with like pink on it.
1,064 days since Paper X's first chance at lifting a trophy. My God, how sweet it must taste.
Dude, look at what it means, man. Literally everything. You put so much time in for this, years. Dude, years, all these players.
Have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is,
Let me quickly upload the VOD.
alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of for almost
Who's the MVP?
3
I
years.
honestly, I thought it would take a big performance for me to say him as MVP, because I do think that Jing overall and Devi have been playing better, but Forsaken had such a good final, man. I can't not say Forsaken. I think overall, Devi probably played the best in out of Paper X, with Jing a close second. But my God, bro, Forsaken owned this final.
Finally won a trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the Paper X color too, fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ.
quickly upload the VOD.
I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Devi, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real.
Let me
You
turn up.
managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know, we've been working hard, very hard.
Where's Pujan when you need him? Pujan, come down and make Devi smile. Where you at? We need him, we need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Devi. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now something, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments, you won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you
His
are on
Yoro
that stage
got really
today.
good.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David.
Go on, Devi, you got it.
Yeah, like I said, it's
You
real.
got this.
It's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know, this is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join Paper X, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy
reluctant
looks so
sure.
good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today.
Yes, happy birthday.
Yeah, so Pa, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his
Nice
best
present.
gift ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nice present.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody Paper X, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy
not
today,
wrong.
was it, Jace? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PRX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life, because like, I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can rock on once.
Damn, okay.
They can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma that the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates. Like, everyone is questioning about me. But like, finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying, like, how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, like, sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
While we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
I think you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm going to ask you the $1 million question, because earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank, but first and foremost, I think I would like to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Sliggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully...
he's tearing up.
Hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory
Stop saying I'm blushing.
as anyone else's.
Go on, Mindfreak, you got this.
This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PRX. But the celebration doesn't stop there, because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Jintu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of VALORANT Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet, so Leo, I'm going to let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Forsaken with the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that VALORANT has to offer. And it took all this time to now get the MVP
Deserved.
bracelet
I
and
did.
also his first
Sick final
international
performance.
trophy here at VALORANT. Leo, thank you
Like,
so
he was
much.
having a good event, but that final was nice.
Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very heavy.
And an
So
insane
you're gonna have to
flex
hit the
as
gym
well.
somewhere. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you've been working on.
Show the crowd what you've been working on.
Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP. How much does this mean to you?
That's funny.
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man.
Yeah, I mean,
It's all yours. Tell them.
I wanna say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye, friend. Thank you so much. ขอบคุณสนับสนุนครับ Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken.
It's
And
just
that
such
exit
a
here from
likable
Masters
team, man.
Toronto.
It's crazy.
Et on se revoit à Paris.
I'm so happy for him, man. It's such a long time, especially for the main four. My goodness.
And there
Was it
you
like
have it.
2 years or something?
And it's been a long
Maybe more.
damn
3 years for the other
coming,
3.
baby. PRX are
4 years for the
finally
other 3.
Masters champions. Unbelievable, Kokuka. What a game we witnessed there. And of course,
Yeah, something
Forsaken
3
being
years,
the
right?
MVP.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
nuts.
honestly, he could have given it to anyone on that
Yeah.
stage. They were all incredible.
I think that is very important what he's referencing.
playoffs?
It's not only the
Chat, this
try by
playoffs
track by
was
track that we've been living.
insane.
They didn't have a good start of the season. They
playoffs
started 0-3.
was unbelievable.
Getting Patman on that week 3, and they
Augusto,
had to
thank you for that
fight
YouTube
their
chat. Let me
way
let me
here.
just do
Yes,
some quick
they've
shout
had a
outs to
very
some of the people that
flawless
gifted as
playoffs.
well.
I think that in
I
total
saw
they've
there's a
only
lot.
dropped the one
Taro
map that
K,
they
thank
lost
you so
today,
much, dude,
so
with
they
the tier
have
1
to be
ham
extremely
sandwich.
happy.
Thank you
I
with the tier
love
1.
these stories. Just like at
Dragaraf
the
with the
beginning
5
of the
gifted.
year, we had a
Dayu
T1
with the
that
5
had to
gifted.
fight tooth and nail to earn their trophy.
Wait,
It was a long time
Touristum?
coming, and
Yeah,
we're
Touristum
super
with the 5
happy
gifted
that
as well.
finally PRX
Sphere
third time
Desu with
was
the
the
10
charm.
gifted.
It's
Thank you so
incredible
much
for
the
them. This
gifted.
is the
Thank
year
you,
where
thank
even
you.
before
We had
that, they
Cobbs
didn't
with the
make
5
it to
gifted.
Bangkok, a
Shark
Masters
Tooth as
tournament
well.
in
Shark
Thailand,
Tooth,
the
thank you
first
so much, dude.
global event we ever had in Southeast Asia for Valorant. They weren't there.
Cobbs
But
as
now
well. Thank you
here
so much,
in
Cobbs.
Toronto,
The
in
Witcher
a year
fan,
that
also
wasn't
Prodigy.
supposed to
Thank
be
you so much for the
theirs,
10 gifted as well,
champions,
man.
and seeing Forsaken take home that
Never
MVP
Gonna Find Me with the
bracelet,
5
it
gifted.
really
And
has
Mango
been such a
Freeze
long
as
time
well.
coming
Thank you so
from
much,
being
guys.
that
Thank you for all of that.
chaotic, wild team who made it to the Copenhagen finals
damn,
and lost
dude.
when he was a star duelist player
DA
back
with the
then.
50.
And now playing mostly the
He went
smokes,
for
being a
50.
leader, growing so much with this team.
That's nuts.
To
Chat, you got to get a
earn
lot of
trophy.
oil slugs going in for that one. Thank you
that
so
it
much. Everyone that got gifted,
well
please.
the way that PRX has
Ihe with the
evolved,
1.
given
Done
these
Mr.
MVP to
Clean.
Forsaken, because yes,
Mr.
it's
Clean.
chaotic,
50,
it's
dude.
crazy. Sometimes
I appreciate
it might
that.
be
Thank
too
you, thank
W
you.
to replicate in any of your games. But if there's one man to lead the charge, to lead all of these guys to
Chat,
victory,
shout out to
that
all the
was
believers.
Forsaken. And also we've seen it as
Shout out to all
cheering
of the
team
believers.
up game after game
I
on
didn't
stage.
think they would get
It's
hit.
incredible, too, for
At the end, I didn't think. When it came to playoffs, I thought the tier 1, the seed 1 teams had them. And then when I saw those comps, my goodness, it was really on.
Less than a
And what a
year
final
ago,
we
then
got.
gets this opportunity, gets signed
What a
after
final.
2 games where PRX loses
Support
both
them at their
Pacific
lowest,
to
support
replace
them
a
at their highest.
long-standing member of the roster.
Dude,
and
look at
comes
him
here
go, man.
and
So happy with the
succeeds,
team.
Gets a trophy.
They did
in his
great.
first ever global.
And you know what? For me,
I hate to
wanna
do
give
it,
a shout out to the
but
guy
we got to
that's on
shout
that
out
screen
Mini.
right there,
Did
Coach
good work here.
Alex, because it was
Got to
a
shout
quote
out the
that I
coaching
saw
staff. They did
earlier
great.
from the event where he was talking about how the PRX organization
That's me. It
gave
hurts me to
these
say.
guys
Shout out to
space
Mini.
to experiment.
Mini's
Gave them
actually the GOAT,
space
man.
to figure
Who
it
would have
out.
thought?
Most teams would ditch squads, they would drop them, they would leave them behind in the dust, maybe build around 1 or 2 players. But what this team does, and I'm gonna keep it a $150. I met this squad. That was one of the first teams I met when I did my first Valorant
That's true.
event. And the
No,
thing that
yeah,
I
we
got
don't
right away was
shout
how
out
much of
Mini.
a
Shout out to
family
Victoria
the
for
PRX
telling them to
organization
employ
is.
Mini.
So it's not just
That's
a
better.
beautiful thing to see for the,
You're right.
These
Fuck
5
Mini.
boys, and also Mindfreak, we cannot forget
No,
about
you're
him
right,
and
guys.
Coach Alex.
You're right. That is the
But
storyline.
for this organization too, who has stuck it out with Valorant from the beginning.
Guys, thank you for correcting me. Thank you for making me see sense. You're right.
Rosters, completely new faces, or like one or two pieces that stay. I think that PRX has been very like coy with that. You know, not changing too many things at once.
Quarterfinals? Oh, dude, every map was close.
Alive. As you're saying,
every map was close.
It's difficult to find someone to trust in you that way.
Yeah. It was the longest standing core at this tournament, PRX. 3 of the players who won today were the same ones that lost in Copenhagen 3 years ago. That is commitment
Next
to a
plat
squad
chat.
that not many other
I might be
teams
on.
in
I
this
might be
game
on.
has. It's proof of
I should hopefully be
how
on.
long
It depends on the
a project like this
dates
takes
that
to
they
come
do.
to fruition through
I'll
so
try
many
my
different
best. I will
metas,
try my
different
best.
players cycling through.
And
They finally
still
done
W Gaming.
Yeah.
W Gaming, baby, all day, every day, and
Since
forever. Of
DFM,
course,
dude, what a
Masters
run that
Toronto
is.
may be over, but the 2025
What a run
season,
that is.
you already know, baby, it's just heating up. You got Champions Paris on
Chat,
the horizon,
DFM
and the
Paul.
next stop
You remember
on
that? The
road
Jing
to
1v2?
Stage
Holy.
2. The field, as we now know, is wide open right now, Mimi.
By the way, if there's any reason to
For
go and
those
watch
who
the
know,
international
my
leagues,
goodness.
it's that the team that just lifted this trophy
Are we streaming
was
the new map? Oh, we
third
should stream the new
seed
map
from
now,
Pacific.
right?
They lost in the
Maybe I need
lower
a little bit.
finals, stage 1.
Yeah,
We
do I
had
stream-
Wolves,
maybe I stream the new
China's
map
third
tomorrow
seed, go on a
instead of
run
now.
as well. There is so much
should I do?
talent in those ILs. There's barely enough time
Check
in the
the
day
stats,
to
Joe.
watch
Check
them
the
all.
stats. Yeah.
But I guarantee you, any of those leagues you turn on, there's going to be some amazing Valorant to
The
see.
winners from Bangkok weren't even in this tournament. You know, like anything can happen in Valorant anytime. It's so important. And
Tomorrow,
so
please, it's late.
You're going to
I
find
could record a
various
video
different
now and
teams
then
across all regions.
I'll do the start. Dude,
We've
this
also,
website's
with the
dead,
points that we
man.
have awarded this event,
No chance I can
swapped
get these
things
stats.
around, and we're going to be sending a lot of teams to champs, to Paris. So tune in. You literally do not want to miss out.
Yeah, it's going to be unbelievable. And before we go, we do want to give a shout out to all of the incredibly talented musicians who contributed to the music for this event. And I got to say, one of my favorite soundtracks that we've ever had here. So again, massive shout out to each and every one of the individuals who lent
that's
their
a lot.
talents to tell the story.
These are the
here
guys
today
copyright striking
and
me,
really
I see.
etch their place in history
Nice to get their
alongside
names.
everything that we witnessed here.
And more than just the music, this event really was a celebration
Yeah.
of Valorant and the community at large. We had so many artists come out and show us their skills, had the reflection of now 5 years of Valorant. So to each and every one of you that came out at any point during Masters Toronto, thank you so much. This crowd has been incredible
Hey,
here
yo,
in Canada.
Toronto, give us a round of applause, please. Give yourself a round of applause. I cannot stress enough how freaking amazing each and every one of you were here, how incredible the city of Toronto was as a guest there, as a host for us as guests, and of course for all of Canada for welcoming us with open arms.
Oh, we
but
got
that
it.
is going to do
Oh, we
it
got it.
for us here today, and it's a shame to see you go. But if there's one thing that we've learned
Damn,
from
dude,
PRX
the
and their
Vi-
incredible journey
Vi
is that
did
they've
good,
always
though.
brought the joy, and in
Did
these
the
day
Vi
and
get
age, you
robbed?
definitely
Nah,
want
Forsaken
to
had too
bring
much
the
impact.
joy. So folks, thank you so much for tuning in to
Damn,
Masters
did
Toronto.
Alpha
And
get
we'll see you
robbed?
down the road. Peace out.
See, the Alpha did incredible. Okay, chat. How about this? What if I need to go eat some food as well real fast. What if I have a holding screen, 15-minute countdown, and then I'll check out the new map?
12 teams
I
have
think that's the best way
traveled
to
to
do
the
it.
Great White
need, like,
North,
15
but
minutes,
only
okay?
one will walk away with a trophy and the glory. This is a rematch for the ages to kick us off at Masters Toronto.
Does he have a timing on Boo? Spots him out. Util in hand. Divine is divine. What a Red Bull clutch. 30 points of health to try.
Okay, chat. Let me go to a holding screen. I'll be back in 15 minutes, right? I'll put a timer on. Put a timer on, and I'll put in the thing that I'm checking out the new map.
The one though. YZ zaps them all to death, and that's BLG.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
between you two?
What am I supposed to say? Like, it's just a game show. Like, he's
Be right back,
old
be right
as
back.
hell. Like, how am I?
What? Apparently,
You're old.
thing is going to
Okay, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's check out the... They're like new stuff here. People want to check this quickly before we go into the map? I know you guys like skins, man. Okay, I'm gonna do it fast, okay? I'll do it real fast for you guys, because I don't care as much about this stuff. Honestly, kind of nice. Why are there just randomly cats in here? This is kind of sick, though. The sick skin. Cat skin? Oh! Damn. What the hell is that? Is this not the Ascend logo? This not the... I don't... God, it's kind of close, no? Ascend logo. Oh, it's not that close. Well, close enough. I can't believe they're changing harbor soon. Dude, this spray, this spray is pretty funny though. Som actually got a spray. Damn, Ascend really made it. Whoa, disciplined for Paper X. They finally put it in as well. What is this? Scripted? Yeah, dude. I mean, it was meant to be. The trophies for them. The new map is a train track. Oh, I didn't realize you could do this with these as well. Oh, it's a cat phantom. Damn. What does it sound like? How do I check? Wait. Yeah, we have... Oh! Do I not have the money? Oh, I thought we had the technology. That's pretty cool. That's kind of sick. Ew. Who is this guy? Okay, let's check the map. New agent? Bro, we're not getting a bear in the game. Bundle? What do you mean, in the store or something? Is this a thing? Wait, I have this. How do I have this? Oh no, man. How do I equip? Chat, is there a fast way of equipping this? No? What was it? Phantom? Oh, they're all here, dudes. What's this thing called? Phase Guard. What's it actually got? It's got a knife, it's got a ghost, it's got a vandal and a bulldog. I'll do a vandal and a bulldog and a knife. That's all you're getting. Knife. Already forgotten what it was called. What was it called, chat? Phase something. Phase guards. Okay, that's one. What was it? Vandal. There. Chat, I can't be bothered with the bulldog. You'll wanted a ghost, and you're going to complain, boys. Oops. Okay. I need to upgrade. I hate how many steps there are with skins, man. I hate how many steps there are with skins.
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Guys, you guys just gonna have to wait, man. You have to wait. Didn't upgrade. Maybe it looks nice normally. Honestly, with how Angry's...
an incursion into our world. No, the other team is just very noisy.
Chill, bro. Oh, that's some high sense. Hold up. Let's lower this. Sure. What the... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, couple of things that I wanted to check. Ooh. It's close. Dude, a Sage Wall here? A Sage Wall boost here is legit. Imagine I'm a Sage Wall. Seeing over here? Bramble Wall? That's legit. Mid's kind of nice. Okay, something that I wanted to check. Ooh, doesn't reach. Okay. That's one of the defaults gone. Okay, strong. Strong, but at the same time, I can shoot it. Pretty easy. And then... another default. Ooh, but you might be able to jump it because it's raised. Okay, not as good as I thought. Not as good as I thought. Check Discord. What's going on? This is where you guys tell me that I'm not allowed to show it. And I've broken some kind of rules. Wait, who am I looking at for Discord? Wrong side? No, I wanted this to be on attack. I was looking for attack.
30 seconds left.
As in, like, I want to go on attack default. I want to be on attack default and then put the trips here, basically. That's what I was checking. Sonya and Prodigy's message. Oh, that can wait, though. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Wait, Prodigy, you messaged me. Prodigy, I don't know what that message is. I'm not even sure if it's come through. Okay, I'll tell you something that is busted. This is busted right now. This wall, you can choose all the kind of lengths over towards here, and there's no way of getting over it. That is busted. These kind of walls on defense are a nightmare. Like as in on attack. This is so good. One shock, sure. But the fact you can kind of change it up each time is really strong. You can have it like all the way over towards here. Like it has to be a very good shock to break this and this. And on top of that, just when you think that that's not strong enough, imagine I'm a Sova and I have this set up here. Rough, man. Phantom. Nope. One way with Odin. You're going to see this. Dude, I said this was a Ascent 0.20 and I didn't realize how spot on I was, because this is going to be disgusting. This is going to... Guardian, of course. Chat. Guardian's heavy pen. Sheriff will go through this, yeah. So yeah, one shock won't get this or this, so that's pretty strong that you can have anything like that. And then on top of it as well, dude, I could have a camera above to be able to spam someone. Ooh, dude, so I can have a camera here that they have to go really far out, and I get to see over towards here. Dude, Sova is gonna be sick. What's the chance that Jack can get through this? I'm saying 5%. Nah, not a chance. Is it even more disgusting? Have we got a perfect? Ah, yeah, it's rough, dude. Pretty rough. It's pretty rough. And just on just on top of it as well, I've got a raised platform. Oh no, I can see the raised platform at least. At least you can see it from back here, but dudes, come on, man. This is deadly. This is deadly. This pulse pretty good, and then obviously spamming from here. Put it on the lamp. Yeah, you can do ones like that are to the side that are a little bit lower. I mean, if you wanted to do it proper, you would do like this again for them to go through, but at least they have the lower bit here, so they can't peek everywhere, but you'd still see them. Oh, okay. Something that I wanted to try real fast. I'll switch sides because you guys keep complaining about it. If I default over towards A, and I have a camera...
Yes, this should go.
Oh, I can early see if anyone swings, and you can't avoid it, I think. Oh, I can crouch this. Can I get this higher? Maybe. Ah, for God's sake. Okay, well. Cypher's pretty good for this. This is before barrier. So that's kind of strong. And also, like, this over the top, right? This is strong. And again, it makes sound, so you can kind of... You can early get info, so the default here is strong. And then just bear in mind as well, look how close you are to be able to capitalize util off of this. You can either Omen TP over towards here, or even Yoru TP close, Omen flash. Like, you gotta kill here. You can't really push this too much. So that's a bit of a nightmare. Can you spam this wall? Nah. Just the edge, that's it. You can't spam this all. Important question from Dasp. What you got for me? This small box is after the barrier. Yeah, but can we... I'm telling you that there'll be some tech to get it high enough. Where is this map located? France. Dasp, did you not watch the show match? Missed out, man. Where's the barriers? Where's the barriers for mid swing? Ooh. Dude, mid's kind of fun. Rotate time. Okay, but we spoke about this a little bit before, because the rotates for A are just messed up anyway. You got through the middle here, or you got spawn. But sure, let's do a... Let's say it's worst situation, and somehow I'm here. Let's say I'm over towards heaven. Kind of close for a rotate. Ready? Did I do it proper? I would just do it like this.
I will find you.
Here we go. Oh, dude, I didn't do that. Oh, it's fine. Shot. I'll go safe route. $15 to get here. But you ain't, chat, you ain't retaking this. I promise you, you are not retaking this. Jesus. They really just went with paper walls everywhere. Seconds, yeah.
I have retrieved the spike.
Not bad, but the crossfires. Oh, dude, you can't retake this site. There's too many crossfires. And then say that you managed to retake this site, right? You finally somehow got through this choke, which is going to get smoked when you've got this angle, over towards site. No one has to worry about the actual back, right? Dude. Okay, first of all, you're not going to get through this angle, but let's imagine you do. Okay. Let's imagine you do. You're over towards site. I don't know about this one. Like, I don't know, man. Just, oh, wait. Wait, did they think about it? The bottom isn't... What am I hitting? Ooh. What? Am I aiming too low? I'm aiming too low. Ooh, maybe you go too high here. Nah, not if you did it from the back. Oh, no, honestly? Not as good as we thought. Sage, B, mate, you're not going to wall yourself to do that.
Their confidence begins to
Like, maybe.
and a shift.
Okay, that's good, though.
I can see it.
That's good. It's not a reliable spam. Yeah, if you practice on the server, it probably would be. But I agree, that's not as good as we first thought. Hey, that's good though, chat. That is pretty good. Yeah, but you're out in the open to do it, so it's not too bad. You'd have to go to like here, and then even then. Get on the box. Yeah, but if you get on the box, you deserve it. If you get on the box and you can defuse spam this, then fair play. Let's have a look at B, because I don't look at B yet. Oh. Oh. Basically not a wall here. Okay. Damn. Paper, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, Omen's good on some of these defaults, though. There's a lot of, like, TPs that get you a little bit of map control. It's actually pretty hard for the defenders to play in here. If there's spam ball with this.
Cage triggered.
Jesus. I do like middle, though. I think mid's pretty cool. Sorry, I will go over towards B side, I promise. I do just want to check one more thing. Not that I think Sage is, like, crazy good on this map. I think it's okay. I do just want to see... Are you, like, too high with this, or...? Dude, I haven't found crouch. Okay, chat, I can see with crouch, man. I can see with crouch. Just trust me, you can see with crouch. Dude, Omen's a beast on this map as well. Is this TP as safe as I thought? Oh, really? PRX interview. Oh, dude, I can have it on in the background. Link me. Link me up.
Thrifty.
Yeah, I'm trusting you, dude. Please don't get me banned.
The most important thing for us was to be a lot more calmer, you know, rather than rushing things. We usually try to rush things too much. Also, you know, like the fact that we have like a lot more external help in the sense of like performance coaching, I think that's something that changed our gameplay a lot. Also, we have Mini helping us. We have everyone chipping in, you know, with new ideas. And
That loud enough, yeah?
I think all these things, you know, it's like a perfect storm. And we just learn to play a little bit better and a little bit smarter.
Thank you. And enjoy your win, okay?
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Niall with the Score Esports, and my question's for Jing. I remember being in LA in the press conference after you guys lost Champions and seeing how sad you and the rest of the team were. Everyone thought that you'd played your final professional match at the time. So I want to ask, how does it feel to finally lift your first trophy when only a couple years ago it seemed like your career had potentially been cut short?
I mean, definitely feels great. Like this is not
Am
something
died?
that I expected to
Oh, I've never had that.
happen so fast. So yeah, I'm really happy and proud of like all my team for
Now
still
what?
like believing in me even after I took a break that like I would get back into top form. So yeah, I'm overall just very happy right now.
Thanks and congrats, guys.
Thank you.
It works here.
Hey guys, Pedro Romero, independent journalist. Well, first and foremost, like everybody else is going to say, now in sometime in the future and even like moments after the press conference, congrats on the victory.
Thank
Well,
you.
very, very well deserved on the championship. I'm going to send this one over to Forsaken, Devai, and Alex. Obviously, you know, in the beginning of this organization run in Valorant, you guys, or this team moved from CS over to this game. You guys were part of that team, that switch, and obviously you had to go through plenty of obstacles to get to this point, get to today, finally lift the trophy.
Now what?
As you guys now begin to process the achievement for you guys specifically, you guys ever think you guys would ever be able to make it happen? And in doing so,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
what do you feel have helped you guys individually speaking?
I mean, first and foremost, I think the opportunity was the thing that was lacking when we were in CS. Not to say that we would have been good in CS anyway, but when we moved over to Valorant, you know, it was an open circuit at that point in time, and we had the opportunity to show what we could do. I think making Berlin was the turning point for us. I think after we scrimmed everyone overseas, we knew that we were at least able to get to the same level as these foreign teams.
Maybe like this in
after that,
ranked.
I totally can't remember the question. Can you
Just
repeat?
basically, did you guys ever think you guys would be able to get to this point? You know, from the start of your journey in Valorant to now.
I mean, I don't think it's something we thought about.
The
But as soon
wall,
as we
yeah,
made
it's
our
okay
first
'cause you can
finals,
rotate, right?
We knew that like the chance is there. Yeah, I mean, and I had full confidence and full belief that we will make another one and another one and another one, and hopefully eventually win one.
Device Forsaken, any words?
Dude, servers a beast
Yeah,
on
I
this
think
map.
it's the same for me. I don't think I expected to be here where I am today. And obviously, like you put work and just believe in your dream and going to international. And when you, like Alex mentioned, when you fight the international teams, then you feel like, oh, you actually are not that far from them, you know. And from there, I believe that we can be who we are today.
For me, I think I'm gonna say like I don't expect that we can be here actually, but I think everything happened for a reason. You know, like it's like miracle. I think we can be here and we take the trophy. I still can't believe it. So yeah.
Right here.
Oh, it looks doable, chat.
Hi, I'm Razor. I've attended every single one of your grand finals. I'm so happy for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I have a question from the Valor competitive community. To Alex, or anyone on
Definitely
PRX,
doable, though.
congrats on the win.
Thank you.
The community is so happy to see you guys get your dessert trophy. You guys lost a really close map too, and Pearl also got really close. Despite a community expectation that PRX should win it easily, due to it being FNATIC's permaban.
Yeah, you can do it for sure.
What adjustments did you have to call towards the later stages of the game to deal with the pressure of closing out the series, especially as Lotus was so even too?
I mean, I think on Pearl, we just tried too hard. You know, like we wanted to end the game fast. We wanted to make sure that they don't get a feel for the map. We
that's
did
strong.
some things that probably would work on a team that's way more comfortable on Pearl. But we tried to force the issue, and I had to pause and tell them that we just needed to play our game normally. And also, JJ really needed to use the bathroom. I think he was actually dying. So we really needed to close that out like without losing a single round. So I'm very, very happy for him.
Dude,
but
Sorva's legit on
adjustment-wise,
this.
I think we tried to make sure that we
You do a recon for behind this smoke and one
theoretically
for when
well,
they push out on
so that we
site.
could just do clean retakes, clean side hits, and
Palmer Sova A.
win.
Thank you.
Hey, Alex, Fnatic had a lot of momentum during those rounds, and then you called a timeout. Would you be willing to share kind of like what was going on during that timeout?
On which timeout? On Lotus?
It was the final map.
Dude, why can't I get this, man?
Lotus.
One more go at it.
11 12?
Yeah.
It's a send all over again? It
I
actually
mean,
is a send all over again.
from my point of view, I think we just, once again, we tried to rush it. You know, we ran to the A side, smoke missing, trying to kill the guy backside, Chronicles on Heaven, trying just popping us one by one. So I had to tell him to calm down, as usual. but in this case, I honestly believe that actually they were very calm.
Did you
It
get
was
it
just
over
a little
here?
bit too fast at certain moments. So it was an easy switch for them. I think.
Jesus.
In the end, I mean, we had to pull out a 2v4. Was it 2v4?
Yeah.
I think it was a 2v4 to 3v3, I think, on C side to win the
It's
round. I
fast,
think Jason
yeah.
called that round.
It's
It
really
wasn't
good,
me.
man.
It was, I mean, very well played. You know, I think we've dry run that situation a few times, and I'm very, very happy to see like Jason and Pat going to the position that we decided as a team, and we managed to close out from there.
Amazing. Sierra Zobi, freelance esports commentator. Like they said, congratulations on the victory, well deserved. This question can go to anybody, or you can go down the table because it's like a few words max per person. You'll see why.
Sova? Nah, Sova's
So
legit, man.
G2 has their concept or chapter title of being in the golden era, right? So if your past chapter was second place Curses, what would be the name of the new chapter PRX is entering with this international trophy lift? It's a hard one. You can think for a sec.
Wait, what was this question? I wasn't even listening.
Like chapter.
Like a book chapter title, you know? Like what would you title the new era PRX is entering?
Runaway train. The runaway train. Come on, boys.
If you guys want to think about that one during the press conference, we can.
I'll get back on.
This is.
Hi, my name is Shayo. This
Chat,
question
who'd
is
you wanna
for
see?
Alex. So basically, every time people talk about PRX, talk about the track by track. There's that purposes after every other tournament to put the next track down because it was always second. You're looking up for that first place title. Now that you have the first, what is the new purpose for those tracks? So what is the ambiance around the team and making sure you win stage 2, still win champs as well? What's the attitude going to be like now?
Jeff Allen, thank you so much, dude.
I mean-
Thank you. Let me check this real fast.
We've been chasing this trophy for so long. It's almost defined us, you know. So now that we actually have it. I think
That's a good tweet.
Now that we actually have it, I think we need to. Yeah, you're right. We need to revisit our goals. I mean, as a coach in Valorant, I'm sure all of us have lofty goals. You know, I want to win a calendar Grand Slam. You know, I want to win Kickoff, Masters, and then Champions. I'll chase that forever. But for now, our sights are set on Paris. We're gonna try our best to make it there, and then after we try our best to win it.
Amazing. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey guys, great tournament. Congratulations. So my question is for, I guess, both Alex as well as Forsaken. One thing that was different about PaperX in this final versus previous ones is your guys' ability to push through adversity. Skill all champions need to win, and it's
That's
one that
kinda
you
nice.
guys had today in spades. From coming back on both Sunset and Pearl, winning 6 rounds in a row to bring Icebox to overtime, to going 2 in 6 in pistols and still winning the game. What was the difference here than previous? Was it just the best day for you guys performance-wise, or was it a feeling of enough is enough, we got to win this thing?
Oh, for God's sake.
I think the lessons we learned from the 2 finals that we lost.
Dude, why is it so unreal as Omen?
We try not to play so perfect anymore. I think we understand that, like, you know, once any team reaches the finals, like FNATIC, they're gonna trade you blow for blow easily. And we need to be as calm as we can and accept that fact that sometimes, you just can't do anything about the round if Alfire decides to just win the round on his own. And we made sure that we could let it go as fast as we could so that we can
This is a nice
take
little
the next
touch.
round. I think round by round was our mantra this event, and I think we proved it today.
I mean, for me,
You're really just not.
I don't know.
pro, right? The full one.
In general.
In general.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
they're
I feel
having
like
none of it.
I think we've been for all of the 4 boys. I think we get used to where when we get like beaten up by the score like far score. I think our mental already like strong enough to handle it, which is now we're trying to be like positive, even though like maybe we 7-5 down or like 0-4 down.
Dude, Omen's good on this
We just
map.
like still trust that we still can like come back, we don't like give up easily, now. And yeah, I think overall this tournament, I think so far the best performance by all the players, I would say. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No, not today.
Hello, Gabriel Noda from AppTrigger. My first question is for Alex. I want to know what was going on through your mind during the first half of Pearl. You picked the map because you knew that it wasn't FNATIC's strongest map. So I just want to know what was going through your mind when you guys were down during the first half.
I mean, I think we just didn't follow any protocol that we set out. Rather the game plan, we were a bit too aggressive, and then we stopped at the wrong timings. I think
Guys,
I was
this is gonna
just
work.
a bit
Oh,
annoyed.
dude, this is sick.
I didn't think
Can they
there
smoke
was
you
gonna be a
off?
problem. I was just like, I feel like we had to pause just to
Whoa!
reset. And sometimes I don't really
What
like to do
happened?
that. But yeah, that was my favorite.
And my next question is to Forsaken.
Oh,
You
you get the idea.
are tournament MVP. How does that feel for you to not only carry the trophy finally, but also
do have
to
crouch bound.
be the MVP for not only your team, but for this entire tournament?
I mean, I think I feel released after we won. Finally,
Raise? Yeah, dude, the
can win,
duelists look
like, a
pretty good on
trophy,
this.
And for the MVP, I think
30 seconds left.
I want to say
What do you
thank
mean?
you, I guess, for the team as well. I think without them, maybe I can't get the MVP, and they play really well as well. And yeah, I'm really thankful for this MVP, I guess.
So much, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi guys, congratulations, Fernando, for winning right in Brazil.
Oh god, you could do it though.
During
I
the
think you can do a
liquid match during the
madness.
half, the broadcast actually caught you saying, I think we might have lost.
Yeah, you could do a
When
madness,
he
man. You
was
can get
12-9
here.
to you guys.
I'm
But
pretty
you
sure.
lost
I don't have it in me
finally
anymore.
national champion. So how is the feeling for you, man, after all these years, all
could
these
get
losses,
there.
all this wins now?
Yeah, I was really happy. I mean, I don't think
Any
words
more?
can
Ah, bro, you
describe it.
should have seen me in the first year, mate. That was
I went
me
on
with a
stage and I
judge.
saw the boys
Potential
crying,
3K.
couldn't hold it.
Never had it.
So just really
Wait,
really
one more go,
happy.
one
I'm
more
very
go.
proud of them. And yeah, I'm just so relieved.
Congratulations once
Well,
again, man.
it's close, right? It's close. It's close.
Thanks, guys.
Boombot's kind of sick though, chat.
freelance journalist. My question goes to Alex once
Boombot's
again.
good for clearing
I just
stuff.
wanted to follow up on everything you've been talking about during this press conference because the journey to get to this point for PRX is something that's really cool and interesting to see.
Wait.
Because this is a team that came from Counter-Strike and then moved into Valorant.
Why is
as
this
a group
barrier so
together.
deep?
And we've stated in previous interviews and talks before where you said that you've seen firsthand how teams can fall apart at the seams and you've seen great teams
30
crumble.
seconds left.
So in this moment, how does it feel to sit here as a global champion, being able to maintain like this group of people that have been together ever since 2020, switching from game to game and having a trophy?
How do I feel?
Yeah.
I mean, it feels amazing.
Yeah, Fade's good, dude.
We've been through ups and downs, yes, that's true. I think 2024 was our worst year. At the end of the year, we didn't even know what was going to happen to the team. I think I'm very, very thankful that my boys decided to trust in each other and stick it through. I think that what we accomplished as a team for such a long time, I think I'm very proud of them. I don't have much to say about that. Just lots of pride.
Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Joe with VLR. This one's for Alex, but if he's too tired, anyone else can answer. Alex, last time we talked, you
This
said
is
the
nice.
job wasn't done.
You can get up here.
Win the trophy, and now you have won the trophy. Considering this team's history and finally breaking that second place curse,
Probably easy.
do you think
lineup.
it'll be a lot easier?
You can
moving
hide in the
forward,
hut. Yeah,
heading
yeah.
into stage 2 and
But
potentially even champions. Maybe even
that
closing
clears a
out a
lot.
lot more of these grand finals that you guys could potentially show in.
I don't think it'll be easier. I think every
God's sake.
final has different story, so to speak.
Maybe on top of this.
Stage 2, we're going back to Pacific. Now as T1, as us, as winners this year. I think the whole Pacific will be galvanized by this. I think anyone in Pacific knows that, hey, like, if they can do it,
Chat,
we
the
can do
map's
it
pretty
too.
good.
So it's going to be a very,
I
very
don't- I
difficult
wish
stage
the
2 for
barriers were
us.
back a little bit.
We're ready for the challenge. And regarding the rest of the events, my goal is always going to be the same. Try to qualify for everything and then see what happens in the event. So it's not going to change.
It looks nice.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it looks pretty nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll find you.
What's
Oh.
up, guys? Congratulations on the dub. Hey, Ravishir, from right around here, freelancer. So
Vice, yeah,
this
Vice
is gonna
is
be
good.
on a much lighthearted side. Look, Alex, I talked to you like 3 days ago, bro, about how
30
you
seconds left.
were so happy with the boys. You're looking good.
The walls are so
One fun
strong
thing you
though. Like
mentioned
this
that
wall here is
You
strong.
don't want to be emotional on camera, but you just can't help it. What I was interested in, especially with you from the rest of the boys, was look, you guys have all seen Alex be mad, pop off on camera, slam test, like hold his head, push his hair back. I wanted to see if you guys had a
You go pretty
favorite
deep
Alex
for this.
reaction from what he does. Patman, I want to start with you, considering you're so new to all this.
I mean, for me, Coach Alex was just like that on camera, but like during our practice, he's very nice. Like especially to me, he always like care about my feelings, something like that. But I think one of the
Killjoy else?
best thing I
Killjoy's the same as Visor.
remember is like during our practice.
Pretty good.
So in Korea, and he's mouthing. So basically, our table was like aligned,
Yeah.
So he keep smashing the table. So me playing, I was like annoyed, because he's shaking, also shaking my table. But I didn't say like about. I mean, I didn't say it to him.
He's dead now.
Because I'm scared because he's upset that time and maybe I wanna troll him that time, but I said no, he's mad.
So you were playing with an earthquake the entire time, bro.
Yeah, that time.
A lot of
That's so funny. Something, or Forsaken, or any of you guys who've been on the team for a long time. Want to hear from you guys.
I think the best emotions from Alex, it will be versus Loud when Aaron needs to clutch 1 versus 4, and then Alex was like, and then he.
Ooh.
This moment, I think the best for me.
Perfect for mid, right?
Aaron, what do you think?
Dude, I think Vice
I
is
think
strong
for
though.
me, I
Like,
just
this
got
is
my
strong.
first
This is
ace,
strong.
and bro didn't even happy about it, I've been his teammate since 2019, and that's what he showed me.
I didn't know.
Dude, really?
For me, I don't know. I mean, I think for me, for Alex, when I play, he like always like not angry, but he always like trust me, somehow.
You're the favorite, bro.
I'm the favorite. Yeah, he always like, trust me.
Oh, this
I'm
is
really glad that
die.
he always trust me,
I mean, you were MVP, bro.
Yeah.
All right, James, last one. What do you think, bro?
My favorite
A is
reaction-
so hard to take.
I don't know, man. Honestly, there's too many to think about.
You can think one of the Rosa, no? The door.
Which one? Which one was
The
that?
Lotus door, maybe.
Which one was that?
Recent one.
Versus G2.
Oh.
What did I do? Ah. Okay, so we were playing against G2. No, Liquid. It was Liquid, no?
It was Liquid.
Yes, Liquid. And we were winning like, it was like, was it 12-3 or what?
Yeah, 12.
And then that round, Ilya was saying, JJ go out B. And then like they opened the Lotus door on B. But I
Oh,
think
that's
like,
why I
my
didn't
brain
try an
didn't
Omen. One
process
sec.
that, right?
So then I was telling them, guys, just chill. And then two people picked, and like two people just died. And then I think Alex was like so mad, and did you stand on the table?
I'm sure I did.
I mean, probably
For
did.
sure I
every
did.
Time we lose round,
I
I
did,
guess
it's
we just
perfect.
gets mad. Oh wait, no. I have one favorite one.
Let's play left side
When
side.
we were against G2, and I remember I was already dead, and it was 4v2, and then I was telling the whole team, guys, just chill. It's 4v2, guys. But everyone was like trying to kill too fast, and then Valiant just kills 3 people and wins the 1v1 against Lish. And then Alex was so mad, and he was like, "What do you say, Alex? I don't even
Say
remember."
calm down.
He shouted like, "Calm down!" But he was like so
Omen?
mad,
Nah,
and I could
Omen's
see the
sick, dude.
veins in his face. So I think that might be my.
Yeah, I don't know if shouting "calm down" works, but
they can't hear me, so I'm willing it to them.
I mean, I loved it. Awesome, guys. Appreciate it so much. And congrats against the dub, bro. Let's go.
Thank you.
Tough.
Thank you.
Hello, nerds from the States, independent freelance commentator. I'll have 2 questions, but I'll start with the funnier one. Do you guys think it's fate that you guys won the Masters trophy that's pink and white?
Yeah.
It's for everyone.
We thought about
we
it.
said.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
We thought about it.
Actually,
Scripted
it's
by
scripted,
Riot.
guys. Yeah, like bro, it was really all planned from the start.
Dude, this
Like,
to
Oh,
TP
right.
into is
We're gonna
actually
win,
kind of
so-
nice.
Every story has like the different parts, right? On a more technical question, this is for something and Coach Alex, but mainly for something. There are a couple rounds where the game was centered around your ultimate, gating
Misclick,
information
chat,
as
misclick.
Yoru, specifically on Lotus and some other places, where they worked really perfectly, right? You managed to get a lot of info and value. Can you tell me about how you've been using that to capitalize it and how you deal with when they maybe don't go as perfectly?
I mean, on Pearl, I wish some of the else. I died after else to the boss turn. But on Lotus,
Dude, what I do, did I break it?
feels more impactful. I don't know
dude, I
about
broke it
alts.
for sure.
I mean, it's pretty simple the way how we using alts. We have some of the plans, but we also have some simple rounds with the alts where I put TP, then ulti with the TP and get more info since the ulti only 10 seconds. I don't know, maybe Alex can say more about it.
I mean, he's right. We have rounds for Ilya to kill, for someone else to kill, or for just to figure out what the hell's going on.
Chat, I don't have the dude
And-
to.
And
Can't do it
once
anyway. Even if I wanted
we
to.
decide on the spot, pretty much. Then we
Hmm.
just roll with it.
As a follow-up, do you leave that up to something to kind of make that decision and call whether to get inserted or whether and take the fight or whether to TP out? So
It's totally up to him. I mean, we have some preset TPs, but most of the time he just runs around and
I can buy
tries
it.
to figure out what's
That's
the
too
best.
late, chat.
What's the best
Too
play.
late.
Awesome, thank you, and congrats on the win.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Hello guys, congrats today. I'm João
Thank
Oliveira from Vietnam, Brazil, and my question is to Forsaken. So Forsaken, as the Masters MVP, can you choose your favorite highlight of the tournament and the hardest team to play against?
My
Hardest team to
highlight
play
of the
against?
tournament. I haven't got ace. I never get ace. Maybe the last round, Fnatic, where we like 2v4 them and we get the trophy after. I think that's gonna be my highlight. I still couldn't believe how we won that round. And the
Right,
hardest
that's
team
goes here, right?
I think it's still gonna be Genji. I mean they win us last time.
They beat FNATIC also.
Huh?
They beat FNATIC
Yeah,
also.
they beat Fnatic as well. So luckily we meet Fnatic, in the grand final, not Genji.
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, my question's for something. In Champions LA, you were playing Jet and Reyna in the grand final on quite an individual fragging role. Here, obviously, you played Yoru and Sova in a more kind of supportive role. What were the challenges that came with learning these new agents, and particularly with adapting your kind of individualistic playstyle from 2023 into these more team-oriented roles?
I mean, it's always been an opportunity to play more
kinda
on
TP
other
anywhere,
agents
to be
from
honest.
since 2023, but I guess I'm too stubborn and want to play on Jet and Reyna more. But anyway, in 2025, we all realized I need to learn more agents and become more flexible for a team, so we have more space to play around me, I guess, as a player, so I can help my teammates more. And as a challenge, I guess, the biggest challenge, I will say, it's more to realize how to play Yoru in our team how to like
Because with recons, like you know, on Ascent,
can I
again,
say
it plays similar to Ascent.
be more confident on the
one to bomb the middle.
Euro in PRX because like for example I can copy some players but then in PRX it's not going to be the same, you know, the timings is different and stuff.
Cool. And my second question is for Jing. Obviously, we know that you switched to the Phantom because it was revealed to you in a dream. Did you ever dream about winning a trophy?
Revealed to him in a
honestly,
dream,
no,
that's
most
so
of my
sick.
dreams are just me playing rank and me changing my crosshair, changing my gun. That's it. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's actually just fated, you know. Maybe if I used Vandal this tournament, we wouldn't have won. So, thank you to my dream.
Great.
Thank you to my dream.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The beast.
Hi there, it's Razor again with another question from the Valorant competitive Reddit community.
Chat, can you get it here?
Alex,
You reckon?
Mindfreak has been with the team since the beginning. During stage 1, you made it the tough decision to sub him out for Patman. Can you speak to what Mindfreak has done for the team behind the scenes during this time and his contributions?
I mean, I understand his point of view, you know, like everybody wants to play. And him deciding to just not make a fuss about it, you know, just getting on with it is a very difficult thing for him to do. I'm very glad that he decided to help us, even though he could have easily kicked up a fuss about it. And so I think what he did was very it's very brotherly of him to do that for us. Behind the scenes, I mean, he works with the players individually, so it's usually about timings, about little things.
You def kind of, I don't know, dude, it's close. You would like you'd have to.
Aside from that, you know, Jason and JJ both pick up Smoke's roles. You know, he had to teach them how to do it.
But even then, I'm
he
not
also
sure. Right?
watches half the games for me, so even if I watch everything, you know, he prepares half for me, and I
Damn
defer to
feather,
him a
right?
lot because I
Yeah,
know
man.
that we've worked together for so long. I know that whatever he thinks about is probably the same idea.
You think more
So
like
I could,
this? Nah,
lessen my workload a lot.
Oh, actually?
I think also the
I
fact
don't know.
that
Maybe some genius
you
can do
know,
it.
He's experienced. And if he says something in the tech course and stuff, everyone listens, you know, full
Was
time.
I don't think so.
So just very grateful for him.
I reckon
He's
someone's
basically
got it.
acted
I
as
believe in
assistant
someone
coach
in
for
there
us, like,
can do it. It's really close.
almost
though.
like a sports psychologist as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Extra, yeah.
I
I'll do
will
it.
say that this is the 8-minute warning, so it's as many questions as we can get through in the next 8 minutes. Thank you.
Dude, Yorick can kind of get everywhere though. To be
First off,
fair.
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Open questions to any of the players who would like to answer. As someone who spent most of the game surrounded by PRX fans, it definitely felt like you guys had the crowd on your side today. What does it mean to you to have that level of support at an international event, despite not being a quote-unquote home team?
Flash over the roof. I mean, there's loads, man.
I think it's good. It's very
Look how thin this
it's
is.
very good that the fact that we could deliver this time despite like having so many fans across the world.
Depending on where you are.
And
wait,
this
where's
time we
that?
managed to not disappoint you guys. So I'm very happy that we managed to do that this time. And some of you guys have been our fans for the past like 5 years. And yeah, I mean, I'm very happy that we could do that. And thank you for
Oh, fuck.
believing in us. And
Dude, man, on the buttons are wrong.
hopefully that we do even better from here and continue to support us. So yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's
Before
some
we
nice
take the
stuff,
next
man.
question from the room, I do
Good,
want to take a question from the online
everyone
media.
map though, isn't
Alan,
it?
if you're with us, can you unmute your mic and ask your question?
Yeah, thank you. Hey guys, it's Alan. It's Alan from China. Independent media and sending some love from China. It's very early. Congratulations anyway.
say Waylay buffs or not?
It's I have two questions, very fast questions, and the best both of them for Alex. Hi Alex. Yeah. So
Hey.
first, I want to go through some history, like
Oh, hold up.
back to Masters Shanghai. Like we actually talk about the importance of having rest and
Wait,
between
this is
grind.
easy.
And back then you
Maybe you
said
can do it
it's
from, like,
very
here.
important to find the balance. And recently I heard some theories about this also from Sentinels. They talk about like they don't grind that much like
Chamber?
on site into this event. So
Chamber's pretty legit.
do you think that your theory about the balance between rest and grind changing that much between these 2 years?
No, I don't think so. I think we're constantly fighting burnout. You know, we have the privilege of attending most international tournaments.
I saw Fango.
So we get to travel, we get to see everything, and we
Trip in the
we
corner
do
sick.
make deep runs once in a while. I think that's a privilege, you know. So in between these things, it's necessary for us to try our best to rest. In the tournament, after the tournament, before the tournament, we try our best to get as much rest as we can. I don't think that's changed. I think it's a important part of putting our 100% forward.
This is kind of nice to play up towards here as well.
Is also for you
The champ is
because
pretty legit.
I don't know if you remember that there is a Discord image between the talk between you and Fade, the coach of Wolves, and talking about I may not go in there, and you're talking to each other about if you are going to Masters Toronto. Any words to Fade, because Wolves also have a very good record in this tournament run, and any words to him?
I mean, we've competed many years, like 2027, 28. You know, I'm very proud of him. He had a way tougher journey than I have. He's bounced from Pacific to China to different teams. You know, I think he's worked his way up from assistant coaching to head coaching, and I think even I speak for all the boys here. I think we're very proud of him. Very proud of Wolves as well. I think they had an amazing run, and I think I'm looking forward to what else they can do in China.
Okay, thank you, and enjoy
Dude,
Oweni.
all the sensors are kind of sick on this.
We'll take the next question from the room.
But it's just like, can you get?
Hi, I'm Justin
Can you
Fields
ever
from
get free
Freelance,
hair?
and this question goes for anyone on the team who'd like to answer. The pace of esports is obviously really fast, and I just wanted to give you guys a platform and some time to dedicate this win to anyone, to give some words.
Bro, this
could
mic's
be for
this
someone
guy's
on your
mic
team,
is messed.
someone back home, or your opponents today, Fnatic.
I'll go first. I would like to say to Jason for a second. I remember before, like, when I joined PRX, so basically I'm still in Philippines that time. I don't have visa. And he's streaming. And then after he streamed, we still play Valorant, like, off stream. And he's saying to me, like, Pat, I wanna go Canada. I wanna go Toronto, Pat, something like that. And I said, like, Jason, you can do it. And he said, like, you believe me? I said, of course I believe too. Yeah, I remember the time.
Any other shout outs or dedications?
What was the question again?
Do you want to shout out to someone?
My family or teammates?
Oh, I mean, for me, I think I would love to thank my mom. She's been a very great support to me. Like, she never misses any games, even though the time zone is a bit different. So yeah, I would love to thank her and my family, my friends, and also my Toronto homies. You know who you are. So yeah, I mean, it's been great. Toronto has been fun for me. So yeah, thank you.
For me, I want to say to my papa, his birthday today, right? So I hope you like the gift.
Viper likewise.
And I want to say thank you to my auntie, to my family also, my auntie, Hualing. She has
Where
been
are we?
supporting me as well, and my mom and my brother for giving me a lot of advices inside the game. So yeah.
I just want to thank my girlfriend Victoria. Helped me, kept me sane, and also another shout out to Kla, Nong Kla from our streamer from Thailand. During the time where we were 0-3, and every loss, you know, he would message me and encourage me and give me words
Thing
of
is,
advice.
this in Afterplan is strong.
Nobody sees these kind of messages, but it means a lot to me.
For me, I like to thank my mom, my
And then,
family, and
if
of
you're
course
gonna
my
do
teammates.
this, I do think that
everyone has
smoke here could be
thank you
good.
for everyone. Thank you to everyone for believing in me and just like trusting me. You know,
Always good,
it
yeah.
gives me a lot of confidence and makes me very happy every day. So yeah, they push me all to work even harder and chase more trophies.
Sorry, last one. I think I would love to thank Duke also. I think he's been a great, big impact in our team, like ever since he joined. So I think props to him for making us feel like family nowadays. So yeah, we managed to be more
Wait, could you
honest,
leak
I would
this
say,
out so you could
with each
silent?
other, even though like we know each other for quite some time. But sometimes when you lose the game, it's very hard to be open to your bros, even though you spend so much time. Doesn't mean that you know them that much, you know. So yeah, I think props to Duke. I think he's doing a very good job.
Mid,
Thank you, Duke.
mid Viper smoke. Double block vision
For me,
here.
I wanna say thank you to my girlfriend for keep supporting me, even though it's like up and downs. Sometimes we are losing and everyone hates us, but she's keep supporting us and me. Wanna say thank you to my mother.
I don't think it's gonna be a thing, Bacon. It's too
Wanna
small.
say thank you to everyone in our team in PRX and who is working in the game, which is players and coach Alex and Aaron. And wanna say outside of the game, which is like you
could
guys
wall
don't
it,
really
but-
see them. Harley, Tommy, Duke, our performance coach, and
Then have it more
me.
to the
Yeah.
left so you
Thank
could actually go
to
through.
everyone.
Lastly, I wanna say thank you also to my family, to all Filipino PaperX fans, and to everyone who's supporting us. Thank you so much, and to my teammates, I wanna say thank you for trusting me, and Alex, thank you.
And I hope you enjoyed the victory.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
PaperX, we have been here for about 45 minutes and we are past our time. So at this point, I'd like to thank you for taking the time to speak with us. And we've had a lot of fans who've been waiting to say hello to you. So we'll let you go meet them.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Nice interview. Air shot.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm for sure running a Sova. With how this map is, I don't know how you feel about this, Bacon, but I can't, dude. A Sova fade could actually be a nightmare. Sova over fade, yeah, just purely. I think just purely because of the back walls is so. Like I'm probably the biggest fade believer at the moment, but I'm telling you, the back walls for when people run out, it just feels so strong. It's Sova, no? I mean, I guess to be honest, maybe it's just as strong as fade.
30 seconds left.
KO? Nah, I don't think the walls are close enough. The problem with KO at the moment is I would just always play a Vice.
Stay focused. Where are you?
I mean, to be fair, it does look like no matter what. Okay, honestly, fade's kind of sick.
Take hold. Where are you?
Dude, come on, strong arm.
I'll find you.
Bro, it goes up here? Kind of devastating. Oh, it's doable.
Where are you? There.
Okay, big strong arm.
I'll find you.
Oh, dude.
Where are you?
Maybe. Yeah, I think it might be doable with a bit of prac. That could be strong.
Where are you?
Well, that could actually... It's so good that I might actually have to see if it's possible.
I'll find you.
How close am I? We test Viper? Yeah, we tested for a little bit.
Where are you?
Ah, dude, I let it go so early. Feels like the Lotus. You know the Lotus one from B? It feels like that.
I'll find you.
Can I go left more?
I'll find you. Where are you? Where are you? I'll find you.
Dude, it's just not as good. Go back through the VOD and listen to the FNATIC call. Oof. I mean, honestly, we could do it.
Where are you?
It's kind of quiet here. Bacon, what do you reckon? This is doable or not? I don't have the Viper deck on this.
There.
100% doable? Really?
Where are you?
Man, I'm gonna have to give up. I'm gonna have to give up. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just pretend I landed.
find you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Fade's sick, dudes. Fade's sick. Fade's sick, Sova's sick. I mean, the angles aren't here, but maybe for that, Sova. Can you retake this at all? Dude, I have no roof to retake this. Like, how do I get any util into this site? How do I ever retake this site? It's just this. There's nothing, man. Okay, that's about it, but...
I'll find you.
Is that gonna surprise me? Yeah, I mean, it might. We found the basement Easter egg. This guy? Hope not. This guy? There we go. This is it. Oh. Wait. Surely. Dude, they give me nothing for following this and be furious. An actual maze, dude. What's going on here? Oh. That was it? Oh. That's going to be the observer shot, though. You ready for the observer shot? People walking, taking B main. You start on this guy. Scroll out, see them taking B main. Get whatever the hell this is involved. Yeah, Fade's kind of sick, dude. Fade's good. Fade's good. Sova's good.
I'll find you.
Dude, you don't want to land on this?
I'll find you.
Well. Wow, we ain't doing that one again.
Where are you? Where are you? I'll find you.
Oh, okay, it's still on top.
I'll find you.
But below.
Where are you?
So, dude, I can't do Fade. I mean, Fade's sick. Sova's sick. Cypher's sick. Vice is sick. Neon stuns could be good. Chamber looks pretty good. Breach is obviously good, but... Rimmy's dead, dude. Deadlock? Oh, Deadlock's interesting, actually. Deadlock's a good one. Just purely cause... Same on attack.
They'll learn. Eventually.
Ooh, dude, that's not great. Oh. It's doable. But what's it? Why is it sometimes let me do it and sometimes not?
Listening.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Sound sensor up.
What?
Listening.
It's pointing the complete wrong way that I placed it. Sure, this would still work.
Sound sensor up.
Where's the barriers again?
Left. Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means.
Dude, A main's the easiest main ever to take. It's quick look at B main.
Bring your best. No escape.
It's
Throwing net.
shit, dudes.
Throwing net. No escape. Throwing net.
Dude, this is kind of strong. The range of it, yeah. Cool thing, dude. As much I think it's pretty heavy, defense sided. The amount of like stuff you can do, like the amount of stuff you can actually do from like one side of the map to the other to like help out towards middle is kind of crazy. Like recons over towards here is sick, right? Any recon over towards here at the middle is sick. You can do that from A and B, which is awesome. So you can kind of do it like you can kind of do it the same as you want to Killjoy, sure. You can kind of do it the same as like on Ascent, where you have the same recon that's landing in the same place but from multiple areas.
Quick peeks now.
Turret's kind of sick. Dude, honestly, alarm bot here is pretty nice. Like what? The only thing that like the turret's really okay for is like I can get both of these. Like this is nice. I can get when they're running out here and here. But I just don't see why you would choose a Killjoy over any of the other Sentinels on this.
Recalling my bot.
Damn, this. Tell you what, though, you can have so many good. You can have so many good like contact plays though. Like with Cypher stuff as well, like Cypher camera. Omen flash swing.
Recalling my bot.
The ults are nice. Like the ults are good. Like if you're gonna use it, the ult gets you through choke.
30 seconds left.
Dude, I can't do it. Ult gets you through choke here. If you got over towards middle, it's not great. Maybe you could do this one. Not great. Ult and B main's pretty good.
Area's clear. Initiated. My ultimate is ready. Area's clear.
Camera check? You mean?
Try something.
Yeah, I spoke about this earlier. Can you jump up to this normally? You can, right? How low does it have to be? You could do what you do on Thingy, right? What you do on Sunset. Where you just like spot feet. I want to say like that. Spot feet bottom middle, you can't see it. Pretty good. You can obviously see it if you go close, but I could maybe do it a little higher. You would just sit here. Kinda nice. It's too high, right?
Cage triggered.
Way too high. You do it on the side slightly.
Cage triggered.
Yeah. Well, grab that, I guess. Probably double. The hell? Yeah. Yeah, that cam's pretty good, to be honest. You could also like potentially punish play off of it here, because like this is kind of long. That once you get to here, like some kind of trap play with a camera that's like early out towards here, so they have to commit round here. Trap play here, someone hiding close, like that's gonna be strong. Interesting. Ascent, yeah, it plays quite similar to Ascent. Slightly lower than this. Sova, Fade, Yoru, Cypher, Omen. Sova, Fade, Yoru, Cypher, Omen. Sova, Fade. Ah, dude, this is strong, man. Sova, Fade. Dude, you want to use Sova and Fade? I was thinking that in my head, but is that not crazy? At the same time, there's so many paper thin walls that I don't think it's crazy, Bacan. Phoenix?
30 seconds left.
Look, don't start resting. Still
What orb? That's a good point. ISO, Phoenix. What orbs are doable? You're right. Let's think about the orb game. It's actually a good point. Doable orb.
Careful now.
Molly to have impact that can go here. Like it's nice. Ooh, like it's actually nice. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Then you gotta lurk in Phoenix. Lurk out. Yeah. Okay, that orb's easy to get. That orb's easy to get. The other orb is easy to get. I'm telling you, for ranked though, the Phoenix you might actually be on. You're gonna struggle getting through the chokes, but what map are you not going to? Barrier goes down. They molly.
Careful now. Flash.
Oh shh, it's the wrong button.
Flash.
What about this chat? Supportive. Oh my goodness. You ever seen a support Phoenix?
Going up. Going up.
Wait, is it actually not reach?
Going up.
Damn.
Going up.
Oh, for God's sake. Give this, please give this champ a chance, man. We gotta give this champ a chance, man, please. Dude, it's a pretty sick map. Loads of stuff's good of it. I do think the Sova Fade is kind of interesting. Especially as re-clearing over towards the mains is good. I can definitely see I can definitely see like a fade. Like if you didn't want to go double info, I can definitely see the Vice being very similar. And just get perma info on the sides. I do think, dude, Sova should just... I'm telling you, Sova in ranked, you will win so many games if you literally just play like that. Like, if you literally just play here, you buy this. No joke, if you're just doing this the whole time, you might have to change up your recon, but probably not. 180 recon for when they come out. Just ask for one kind of trip. They're all dead, you're spamming them. Getting loads of kills like this. Is this wall spammable as well? Oh no. Oh dude. What?
Scanning ahead.
They go out there. Oh. Oops.
Revealing area.
They go out there, I can spam here. They go out there, I can spam here. They go over towards B. I can help on B. And again, it's a rough recon for them to get. And it lands pretty fast. My drone's good. My drone's good because I can go and just scout this tag insta spam if I actually knew what I was doing. Oh, I mean the ult lines are great. Well, they go for a mid split here. This is probably a Verno special. B split, that's good. Over towards here. What, you got a triple lineup? Like over towards here is nice, dudes. Freeway there. You can be rotated as well if you need to be. How far does it reach? I mean, if you do it, there you're here, it reaches up all the way to B. So you'd have to pull it pretty early, but you can have U2. You can have info. Is this ancient? Dude, I'm so glad when I first looked at the minimap I said it was ancient too. I didn't realize just how right I was. Wait, ancient? Cent. Dude, I've never looked at ancient actually. That's the CS map, right? Everyone is gonna spam B. No, but dude, if you get onto A, you win. If you get over towards A, you actually win. You can't retake this site. Okay. Chat. Bit of roleplay, right? Okay, it's a 3v3. You lost sight. Your team did okay over towards A. They killed 2. Do you go for it? Okay, let's just again. Let's just. It's 3v3. I'm on a retake. Okay, gotta check here. Gotta check here. Okay, sure. Gotta check this. Right, I want to run up here. Oh God, could be someone there. There's someone behind the box. Okay, almost there, guys. I'm almost there. Don't worry. I'm almost here, go up, boys. I'm almost there. Upper, lower. Okay, close right, close left. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. Like, mate. Look how many corners I have to clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably counted 1 twice. 9, 10. Off angle. Out here. 11, 12, over towards here, 13, 14, 15. I haven't even gotten to sight yet. Okay, so I can't go this way, really, unless I'm a mentalist. And then I got to go over toward... Don't worry, guys. It's all good. I'll go spawn. I'll retake for you. I got you. I'll recon sight, probably get shot. Sure, there's a smoke here, okay? What do? Run out into the smoke? I've run out into the smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe someone's on the box. Sure. Say we got through here. Don't worry, I'll clear this. 1, 2, 3. Like, how am I ever meant to get anywhere? There's this guy here as well. You're not retaking this site. I'm telling you. Hence Yoru? Yeah, you have to play Yoru. You have to play Yoru and you have to heavy lean over towards this site. Because B's easy. B's easy to retake. I got options. My Viper Wall's here maybe. And I just run through here. Right? This is fine. One angle. Two, sure. Then I'm here. Then I'm out here. I'm ready to join the boys. My person in heaven's cleared my close left. It's pretty good. It's cleared over towards here as well. Don't have to worry about anything. My person over towards spawn. He's cleared this for me as well. I've just got free run out. You can retake this site easy. You can play to retake this. You can't play to retake this. It's as simple as that. The KO? See, KO's not great. Well, KO's okay, but it's not. The problem is, there's better agents.
Guns up. Get deadly. Load up.
Like, there's actually just better agents. Like, the knife's nice. Like, it's great for the info. And, like, it's good at the beginning to see how many people are deep over towards here. You can do cross maps. Like, sure, it's gonna be nice as well. Right, yeah, when he's on site, whatever, coming through chokes. Kind of okay through this. You can probably do some nice flashes. Oh, honestly, it's actually really nice flash though. But mate, just the walls aren't like thin enough together here for me to 100% feel comfortable for this. I'd rather play a Vice. I'd rather play a Fade. Unless I don't have a Yoru, but I just think you're gonna play Yoru. That flash on Yoru. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's actually gonna be good.
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
Hey, you forgot to spike. Pick something nice to kill them with.
Yeah, probably would be pretty good. Yeah, it's similar. Check Waylay. Apparently there was an update.
30 seconds left. Take a minute.
What's the
Focus
update?
on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Still just an awful
Be right
agent.
back. Later. Nice and slow now. Slow down.
Actually, yeah, it's awful, but how does this work? Bro, can't even get enough height, dude. Can I even get over there? It's just like, why would I play this agent? You aim up more, but yeah, but only the first one lets you go high. Jet's not bad. Jet is definitely not bad. ISO.
30 seconds left.
The orbs are easy to get.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
Odin spam through here.
Time's up. Let's go.
Double damage. Oh, perfect.
Destabilizing.
You want to go aggro over towards here. Damn.
Breaking them.
Not as good. I don't know. Not the best, not the worst. Gecko? Gecko might actually be okay. I get the devs were pretty high up on Gecko on this, and I get it. Like, some of the flashes must be pretty unbelievable. Especially just random flashes where you can probably get middle. Am I somehow hitting someone middle with this? Oh, not at all. You could probably do a flash that went so high that it gets... What's the radius on this guy? Chat, what's the radius on this guy? Max? Just full radius? Like, if I throw a guy over towards middle that's safe, if someone pushed out here, would it Oh, okay. Actually, kind of cool. You default, you flash like this. It gets here. It clears main. And it's a good enough lineup that it goes behind here. Can you run around and get it in time? I don't think so. Ah, I didn't even make it. And you'd have to hope that your team's there. No, dude. So high. I mean, it's not the worst Gecko map. Like, if you're a Gecko believer, it's not the worst.
Blow him up, Marsh.
What would I try? What would I try first time in Prac? I would try Cypher, Omen. I don't know if I'd choose a Sova or a Fade. I would probably only try one, but man, at one point I would try a Sova and a Fade. I agree with Bacon, and that pains me to say. But before that, what I would do is I would use a Fade, Omen, Cypher, Vice, Yoru. Would probably be my fast way of playing it. Dude, the Sova's just too good though, chat.
Thrifty.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
The Sova's just too good. Like, these kind of recons are so nice. Like a recon that goes, say it goes into this corner, you clear all the middle, any push that was here, and you have a smoke, that's your middle done. It would have to go out towards here to shoot it, and then anything spammable. Can you check... Wait, what do you want? Check one way in mains. Which one way do you want? Chobra, hello mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean, Bacan? On defense, both mains. I'm not sure you can even get them up there.
30 seconds left. Thrifty.
Mate, I tried this one for you, right? It didn't work.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
It just goes through. It doesn't give you Chobra, hope you enjoyed the final. Nothing, Bacon. Press R? Mate, it doesn't change anything. Can't do it.
Cover going out.
You can't stand it, you can't smoke it. Dude, that's what I'm trying to tell Bacon. Omen? Yeah, Omen. I would still use Omen. The only reason, again, I like Astra, but the only reason is my Omen flash here is unbelievable. My TP over towards here as a default is unbelievable. These chokes are so hard to get out of, yet I can... Dude, I've never smoked like this. Yet I can smoke out here and get up towards here, use their smoke against them. Bro, I can't see where I am. You get what I mean? TP over towards here, that's so nice. Astra and Omen, but you might as well run Viper if you're going to do that. And then over towards B. Like these smokes and the pressure that I can create by doing this is too strong. I can use their smokes against them. Like it's just not a... Where am I? It's just not a... It's not a thing, dude. When I'm here as well, I can just then use the pressure of that to TP under heaven as well. Like it's just... It's too good. The Omen is too good. It's as simple as that. Omen is way too good. My barrier's here. I can perma clear all of this over towards main. I know no one can push close. Like Ascent, same thing. It's just too good. Oh, they got a default camera that watches over towards main that we had earlier. Dude, I can just TP past it. Like, I just have too many options. Especially when you got Yoru only. Especially when Yoru's heavy meta. And it's very hard for Yoru to get through chokes. When you have someone else that can do something like this, it's so, so good. It's so good. And the fact that this person now can't hear my Yoru or can't hear my Yoru TP. Too good. Then test Brimstone? Mate. Yeah, what do you want from me, man? what do you want? You want to see Brimstone? Please tell me there's been a Phantom buff. And I have full range.
Ruin their day. Anyone want to get the spike?
What am I doing? Wait, does this fill... Hold up. Does this fill up the whole thing? Brimmy might be unbelievable.
Launching smoke.
Oh my god. Brimmy might be back. I'm not even considering defense, but the pressure that I create with these is crazy. Oh, you want one over towards middle as well? Sure, I'll help you out. Damn, dudes. It's the A split.
Smoke's down.
The fast A split. Harbor? Dude, Harbor's getting reworked. I'm not even wasting my time looking at that guy. The only problem is, as always with Brim, I'm playing defense. And it's like, cool, I can play middle, but I cannot move from this spot. I can watch bottom and middle. That's it. And then I can maybe give them a molly on B.
Molly.
That's all I got. And even then I can't do that right. It's just not good. Teo? Just not a thing as well. I think we tried everyone, chat. That is worth looking at. Clove? Wait, chat, is Clove's radius smaller or bigger than Brimstone's?
I'll tell you. We should win.
Breach? I mean, Breach is actually good. That's the issue. Oh, it's the same. Well. Breach is actually good. It's just the fact that
30 seconds left.
in pro play, and probably in ranked at the moment, there's just better agents. Like, this is nice. Like, a tap of stun here to make sure we get control. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. Over towards middle, over towards A. You can hit over towards B as well. You can tap over towards B. Like, it is. It's a great map for Brim. It's just not insanely meta. Brim? Sorry, I meant Breach. The ult is pretty sick though, fair play. Chat, I think we stopped there. I think we pretty much tried everything. Yeah, double scan's fun. I would probably first prac I would use Omen, Fade, Vice. Dude, the Cypher's too good, man. The fact that I can do this camera here and I get all of this is the best thing ever. Let's see Victoria's tweet. Nah, which them. Damn, dude. They really could have lost the Masters right here. They really could have lost the Masters with this choice. Oh boy. It really would have been a loss to DFM right here, chat. That's funny. Back myself? Nah, I do back myself. I do back myself, but at the same time, they literally achieved the best they could possibly achieve, so it's not great. That's a funny tweet, though. That's funny, dude. Okay, chat. Anything Neon? Neon's a great shout. I was going to ask, is there any before we stop? Neon's actually a good shout. Because some of these walls over the top must be kind of good, right? Dude, how does this... Ooh, fast strats. Dude, how long does it last for? It's angled, right? Honestly, though, this is a nice wall. Get hit by the trip, die. But if you had nice shocks with this as well, the stuns are pretty good. Stuns really good for hitting over towards here as well. Oh. Whoa. Honestly, I could be sold on a Neon. I could be sold on a Neon. I could definitely be sold on Neon. Damn, bro, you guys want to split? I will mid for you right now. Now you got to go through it. It's actually it could actually be kind of nice. I don't know. I tell you what, Neon's not too bad. I can see some Neon teams doing some crazy stuff. Neon's better than I thought. Where's your Phoenix Waylay? We spoke about Phoenix. I wasn't completely against Phoenix, to be honest with you. Apart from you're not just getting spammed as soon as you try to take this. Dude. Coming through. Go, go, go. Yeah. Chat, you're gonna see the most Odin you've seen since Old Ascent. No joke. Fast mid towards short. No, I think the fast stuff you can do with Neon's actually kind of nice. Because you're getting here so fast. Like I'm here so fast. I can be out here, and the fact that it's open roof for some of this as well. Like a fade eye up here is getting me so much value. Like a fade eye over the top on here is giving me insane value. Still though, yeah. Okay, chat. We're gonna stop there. We're gonna stop there. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. And then your Odin spammed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They really went for it, right? They really went for it with the Odin. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm scared about the Odin stuff. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna be off for a little bit, but I think when am I doing some content? Doing some content at the end of the month, I think, or the beginning of next month. I don't really know. It's a fun stream though, chat. Fun stream. Plat chat? Oh, it should be Plat chat. I have no idea when it is. Hopefully we're here. Hopefully we're here for it. EWC? Nah, I'm not going to do EWC. We might have to do it next year, but at least for this year, I'm not doing it. There's gonna be plenty of other streamers though that can do it, chat, if you want to watch them. Yeah, if we don't have to do it, then I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Who we raiding, chat? Who are we raiding? China starts in 10 days. What? It can't do. You took an off-season event? Zeppa. Yeah, Zeppa's a nice one. Zeppa. What's China Stage 2 starts on July the 3rd. What? July the 3rd? It's probably wrong. No, I'm like 99% sure it's wrong. Sorry, chat. What's Zeppa's Twitch? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching the final with me. I appreciate all the support. Chat, we hit some crazy numbers. It's like it's the highest my average viewers have ever been for an event. So I really do appreciate everyone being here. And honestly, it's probably the most fun I've had, I think, especially playoffs, man. Playoffs was really fun. Yeah, that sounds a bit better, Bacon. But even then, I think that's too early as well. Zeppa is PPAA. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate all of the support and everyone watching. Hope you had a lot of fun with it as well, because I definitely did. It was a really cool Masters. Yeah, and I just appreciate all the support as well. It's hitting crazy numbers. Prodigy, it's too late, man. I don't want to wake people up. It's a great thought, though. It's a great thought. Okay, thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Have a good rest of your day, okay? I will see you all soon. All right, bye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you. I appreciate all the support. Subscribe if you can, if you haven't already. And yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Goodbye, everyone.